Let us. Arcade story. Which story have I not made yet?
Sure thing. Let's dance.
Who's this?
윤고, 양고. しばらく離れてっけど心配はいらねえ。俺は俺でちゃんとやってるぜ。俺はジェイミー・ショー。簡単に言や街のトラブルバスターってとこだ。なあ、お疲れ様っす。ジェイミーさん、どうも。厄介ごと面倒を起こしそうな連中、それから単なる腕自慢。どんなやつもこの俺がいる限りこの街で大きな顔は、それが問題の目をつむってこと。
USA.
Huh. Well, that's interesting.
The top player is here.
Time to play.
Round one. Fight.
A toast to my win. Take it.
Round two. Fight. Jamie wins.
Hello, Lenitas. Hello. No idea what your steal is, but it sounds like a mess. What if I helped you sort stuff out? How do you like Street Fighter, Lenitas?
USA.
How are you today? I'm gonna be discussing some historical things today. Look, you can do those faces.
Top player is here.
My pleasure.
Round one. Fight.
Ay, ay, ay. So what is up, Lenitas? I've been reading up on some stuff. You would not believe. Especially since I've been thinking about... I don't know, never really gotten into fighters like this. I'm vibing. Ah, okay. Well, maybe it's time for you to get into it. I have been thinking about the whole panel. I wonder if there'll be any more Ukraine-related panels in the near future. I'm starting to doubt it, but, you know, you never know. There you go. Might have found a name I want to change my second name to. Oh,
Jamie wins.
what is the second name you want to have? Having all by your lonesome. If you ever in a bind, and just holler at ya boy.
USA.
Oh, the truck level. See, I'm gonna make a face. My gosh.
Make it a scrap heap. Fight.
Oh my god. Look at the hair. It got all wild. Oh my gosh. What an interesting character. Oh my gosh.
USA.
Interesting. Hey Lucy, I was watching Chud Logic covering another streamer failing and he calling out Chud as an asshole. Oh? Can you link? Do you wanna link it to me? Link me. Send me a link. Let's do it. We've always have time to check on Chud Logic. Uh-oh. There we go. I've been thinking of Sirona. It does feel like why does it feel weird? Isn't it the name from the Harry Potter game? That's the game from the Harry Potter, the name from the Harry Potter game, right? What an interesting character this is. Aha, give Jamie Sue a groove to break and you'll rock these stops. Well, that's not the association I have with it. I want to reclaim it. Oh, okay.
じゃあなんだが、俺は強え。なぜって？それは俺だからさ。間違いない。
Okay.
強さをひけらかそうとか、そんなこと思っちゃいねえ。ガキの喧嘩じゃねえからな。俺は大豪たちみたいに町を守りたいってけど。今わざとぶつかってきたよな。おい、ぶつかってくんじゃねえよ。
Oh, okay. I felt it got us the music rather than healing. That sounds pretty nice. Oh my god. What is this? Why are they... Where is this place? That looks like a totally different place than the one from... This looks like a totally different place than the one from the illustration though. There you go. Easy.
Round 2. Fight.
Uh-oh. What the?
Time to send you packing.
Okay, the CPU likes throwing a lot. He's friends with James, Stephanie Sterling. Oh? I've seen that artist Patreon on Discord server. I got fine to push to get rid of my old screwphobia, and yet in generally his music has helped me so much. He's friends with James, Stephanie Sterling, which gave me the idea to the Mask first name and Femme second. Oh, okay. Would be nice to have a talk with James, Stephanie Sterling one day. That would be nice to do. Oh. It's true. Oh my god.
Luke wins.
Screw you, Luke. The black eye looks so funny.
Let me have some fun.
Ah, we're waiting for the link from Chud Logic.
What do you think you're gonna do?
Oh my god. I'm getting... Oh my god, I'm getting handled.
Round 2. Fight.
I hate it when...
Loving this.
Huh. Okay. So it all comes together, yeah.
We're all
What? In your perfect world? Baseball, baby. Oh my god. Oh.
right. You just can't compete.
Jamie wins.
Next time you see me, sure to put some respect on my name. Got it? Meathead.
けど時々街がどうとかこいつにだけは絶対負けたくねえってやつにあったりする。シャオシャンのてっぺん取るって息巻いてた頃みたいに
What is this face?
血が騒いじまう。あ 大豪たちに知られたらまあ大体お前の町ってなんだそりゃ。この道からこっちはどっちかっつうと俺の町だっての。はあ、弱っちいお前が大手を振って歩けるように。はあ、まぐれで一回勝ったからっていい気になってんだ。
Gee.
Thanks for playing.
Arguing over.
Congratulations.
Oh. Those are some nice. This is some nice artwork. We've almost completed all of the arcade, which is nice. Finished.
But life's been trying me. I learned all my lessons. I realized I gotta kill all my blessings. I'm working hard every day to be a better man. If practice makes perfect, then I'm already young.
Here you go.
Time for battle is here. リリーは旅が好き。リリーの精霊、トイノイコノイは風の声で私に語りかける。
They have mixed voices.
さあ行け、リリー。まだ見ぬ場所へ。さあ行け、リリー。ここではないどこかへ。
I might have to change some.
私と同じサンダーフットの戦士が一族を救おうと旅。
Aww. He's the character from the old Street Fighter games.
その旅では出会いがあったという。リリーにもそんな出会いが待ってるといいな。
It's the old character from the old Street Fighter games.
I'm ready. 負けないわよ。
Round one. Fight.
Alright, we got him.
The voice of this spirit, only I can hear it.
Round two. Fight. Lily wins. Jamaica.
Wow. The wooden blades. DJ. Okay.
I'm ready.
Bring the heat.
Round one.
Can make this face. Let me check the command list. Oh,
Here we go.
the OP move.
Here we go. Here we go. I meant to do that.
Round two. Fight.
There we go. And then we're gonna try the new mode called the World Tour. At first, we're gonna finish all of the arcade.
Here we go.
the car. So, it's been a little bit. We've played this game a little bit. What do you think of it? You said you don't like fighting games all that much, but what do you think so far? See, I'm the sort of streamer that doesn't just play one type of game. I play all sorts of games, you know? Which is why if you watch this stream, you can get a glimpse into all sorts of genres of games. Isn't that nice? Isn't that cool?
Nice shot.
Lily versus Jordan Peterson. It's hard to judge. I need to play it myself. You should play it.
Cease and desist.
Ah. For now, we're doing a pretty purely gaming part of the stream. We're not doing any discussion parts quite yet. I've seen some of it. What do you think? What did you think of the religion panel? Maybe we will go through it on stream because I've got thoughts. I got a little bit frustrated about it. I'm not gonna lie. You know? I was quite mad, but at least there were two interesting people on it. Who are the interesting people? Like, I'm gonna tell you, I wrote it on the President Sunday Discord, but it didn't feel like Is Religion a Force for Good panel. It felt like Is Christianity a Force for Good panel. You know?
Mexico.
Who's Fairy Queen?
旅が好きだけど帰ってくるのも好き。
おかえりリリー。今度はどこへ行ってたんだい？
部族のみんなや偉いじい様のシンギングウルフ、変わらない顔に迎えられると安心する。見慣れない顔、いずこの精霊か？
精霊ではない。私はダルシ。そなたの力、少し測らせてもらおう。
Like, it really is a bit annoying that people flatten all of religiosity to Christianity. I think that's... Oh, yeah! Wait, hold on. Oh my god. I think President Sunday did call-ins after that panel. I missed it. Oh god. I should have paid more attention and called in. Wait, or is it today? I should call in to President Sunday. Right.
The voice of this spirit, only I can hear it.
Round two. Fight.
This move is so overpowered. Yoga, yoga. I love the victory pose with the bird.
リリー、そなたのうちには何やら大きな力を感じ
ダルシムはそう言った。きっと精霊のことだ。リリーはこう思った。いろんな出会いが私を強くして、精霊がもっと力をつけたらまたダルシムに見せてあげようって。私はリリー、サンダーフットの戦士。リリーはこれからも。
Okay, we need to change something in the options.
Thanks.
Bought books to the panel. Nice. I think my link got deleted from chat. You should join the page and link the link there. Yeah, YouTube does not allow links. YouTube hates links. YouTube hates links for some reason.
Street Fighter 6.
Okay, am I in? Huh. That is strange.
Street Fighter 6.
It's okay. We're gonna finish the arcade, and then we're gonna go into the new mode. You know, we might as well... Later, we might as well go through this. I had my own frustrations with the panel.
Heroic as a tiger is. Earn my stripes 'cause you know I'm do or die with this. Journey started young, super hard-headed. Call me crazy, but you is not my psychiatrist. Through a lifetime of strife and struggling. Be the best, that's my covenant. And I'ma live forever. That's my...
One crazy coincidence kicked it all off. There was this weird formula on an internet math forum. And well, long story short, I solved it. When I finished, someone by the name of Xiao Bing sent a DM my way.
Why is the phone so cracked?
So obviously I'm thinking, what code? And let me tell ya, what came back had me totally floored. Naishali? For real? Talk about blindsided. The country of Naishal and I, we got a bit of a connection, you see. My uncle was a great guy. He always looked out for me, and well, he died after getting caught up in some trouble over there. The code I cracked that day was the start of it all. That's how I, ninja star Kimberly Jackson, made my first step on a journey to discover the truth behind what went down in Naishal.
Nice.
USA.
I see. I don't know her moveset. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice face. I'm gonna be using this face.
Hope you're ready.
I'm ready. We're ready than you are. I'm gonna throw you. Wow.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh well. I'm surprised. I'm actually curious about that Chud logic thing. She sure likes wasting time.
Kimberly wins.
Phew, definitely tough, but my Bunshiryu tech saw me through. It did. It did.
USA.
Oh, hello, let us be free. We're doing some Street Fighter. Then we have two choices. Either we get a link to the debate. Well, not a debate, although sort of a debate. The religion panel, and then we can also check on Chud Logic, who apparently commented on some smaller channel again. Oh, Lettuce, why don't you join the page? Hold on, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna link the page to you. You should join the page. Should be on the same page. Uh-oh. Isn't that nice?
Kimberly wins.
Mr. Masters, can I ask you about my uncle? I don't know, can you?
USA.
Can you ask? Oh, okay, okay. Look at this face.
Make it a scrappy fight.
I guess you cannot grab a truck. All right.
United Kingdom.
UK. The Kingdom of the United... this is what I think of the United Kingdom.
Time to play.
Round 1.
Typical British. Ah. Alright. Got him. Got him. Ah. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, what? Oh, you did it now. I blocked. Super arts. Oh, unique arts. Oh, damn. What? For real? So easy to cancel that? Oh, God. I grabbed you first. There you go. Oh, it's over. Over. Legit scary. True. Oh. Jordan Peterson, the last boss.
Road. I've met a lot of people and kicked more tail than I can keep track of. As much as I'd love to gush about my adventure, that can wait for another time. First things first. There was this guy, right? I think he's the one who's been pulling all the strings.
Jordan Peterson,
May I help you?
Yeah.
said JP.
You know Al Jackson? He used to work with you. He was my uncle. And I'll have you tell me everything you know about him. Johann Petrovich.
You mean Jordan Peterson?
Well, well.
I love those faces.
An honor, to be sure.
Round one. Fight. Please, do as you must.
You're going to...
Ay, ay, ay.
Very good. Very good indeed.
Are you laughing, Jordan Peterson? Such a weirdo. What did I miss?
How unfortunate.
Oh, I didn't even see the super combo.
Let's go! We're not finished here. Pushing you on the scene.
Wow.
An honor, to be sure.
Round one. Fight. Please.
You're going...
You may not.
You're quite formidable.
I am. You bastard. Wow. Oh. Now we're gonna use the oh my.
Now,
Kimberly wins.
My uncle died in an accident. I swear to you, I'm going to find out what really happened.
I won, but it sure didn't feel like I came out on top. I beat him, but it's like I was the one on the ropes.
There are few things more dangerous than unwarranted confidence in one's abilities. Were I you, I would endeavor to forget what transpired today. Farewell, Ms. Jackson.
I didn't manage to get anything out of him. One thing I did figure out, though, is that I'm not nearly strong enough to chase after a monster like that. Seems like this ninja star still has a lot of training ahead of her. Kitty kitty baja hatta!
I see. Seems like prologue. Like the story's so unfinished.
Thanks for playing.
You're welcome.
Congratulations.
Oh, nice artwork. Only a few arcades are left. Okay, we've done... Oh, wow. Only one character left. Only this character left. And then we go to a new mode.
The world's oldest martial art. Its origins date back to ancient Greece. In the arena, no form of attack was taboo. Fighters would gouge each other's eyes out, if that's what it took.
I see. Oh, I have to click.
A Pancratiust's pride was everything, with many choosing death over submitting defeat.
Oh no.
And I am their descendant.
Wait, only you?
What am I doing? You
Aren't there more? What are you doing? I ask.
The same thing we Pancratiusts have been doing for thousands of years.
Getting married?
Fighting, of course.
Oh. Guys getting married. Okay.
And these are all I need.
Wait. Did your ancestors wear gloves as well? Jordan Peterson is the first opponent. Interesting.
Fight with all your heart.
An honor.
What an interesting character. I wonder how... Command list. Gladius. Okay. Okay, more command list. Okay, that's a pretty interesting character.
That was a beautiful fight.
True. You may not.
Marisa wins.
I was hoping to have a fight that felt a little less unnerving, but you do you.
USA.
What an interesting roster this game has.
Fight with all your heart.
Let me have some fun.
Round one.
Luke. Ow. There you go.
My ancestors have forged my path.
Your half? Your ancestors have forged your half? Okay, I gotta say, I may be not doing it the best, but this character does feel nice to play. Oh, truck has no chance. Am I bigger than the truck? Oh, faces.
Make it a scrap heap. Fight.
I think this is the best one. Uh-oh. That has never happened to me before. Oh my gosh. I'm not doing very well. I'm too slow. I should have used the super combo to finish the...
Fight with all your heart.
いい戦いになりそうだ。
Round one. Fight.
Oh my gosh. You bastard. Okay then. By the way, that whole... Dex Mix, are you still here or not here anymore? I do have a question. Maybe we'll just have to take a look. Be gone. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, that happened. Almost lost. Oh my gosh. That was close. That was a brawl. Wanna go one more round? No.
Italy.
Okay, last round. Hello, Vivatro.
Someone's eyes on me.
Oh.
It was the first time I had ever seen her face, but I knew it right away. She was just like me. Are you really satisfied just watching? You can't fool me. I can tell. You're into exactly the same thing I'm into.
Wow. You could read it potentially a few other ways. Interesting. Interesting. Especially on Pride Month.
Fight with all your heart.
Prepare.
Round one.
Such a kind invitation.
Now, let's do it.
Exactly. We're into the same things as I am. Got him.
No match for a lion.
Round two. Fight.
What a huge character. But surprisingly feels really nice to play. In the olden days of Street Fighter, all of the big characters felt really sluggish and bad to play, you know? And this character feels kind of nice to play. You're pretty strong. He is. So am I. Hee hee hee.
Ah! Now that's my idea of fun.
Enjoyed getting yourself a win, did you? Quite a simple-minded approach.
Come again? No, that's not it. At times, a win can feel worse than defeat, after all. The fun part was having the chance to battle with someone as strong as you.
Oh, she carries everyone, true.
Say, do you happen to know the meaning of Pankration? It means all of the might. There are countless fighters all across the world to challenge with all my might. And I get so excited thinking about it that it keeps me awake at night.
You shouldn't neglect your sleep.
You know, I think I got it right the first time. You are simple-minded.
And? Something wrong with that?
No. Not in the slightest.
Thought so! My name is Marisa. And I'm a Pancratius who takes on every challenge with all her might.
Sounds like a start of a romance to me. Okay, we've done the whole arcade. Isn't that exciting? Thank you. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's a nice artwork. Oh my gosh. I wonder if Dan will be... Okay, so... What's special match? No, close. Never mind. I don't want that. I don't want that! I'm going to World Tour. World Tour is apparently when you unlock stuff. And now the game froze.
So I've been thinking about strength, man. Strength, might, the power to fight. Is it money, authority, a cool job, a ton of likes?
Please like this stream.
Let's keep it simple. I want to be strong. Can you believe it? We got self-driving cars. The times to
Self-driving cars.
Folks out there using their fists and bodies to seek strength. Yeah, I hear you, man. We're all a bunch of fools. But, you know, if you want to know about strength, you just gotta get to it. We fighting fools are all getting to it on the streets.
Okay. This game is pretty stylistically cool. Wouldn't you agree?
You my new recruit? Kids, take a breather.
My goodness.
Welcome. This is Buckler Security Services. I'm Luke, the coach around here. You're here for basic training, right? Okay, let's get you measured up.
You create a character here. A new young crane avatar. Curt your avatar to World Tour mode. It will be using the Battle Hub. While looking for the Valor Presages might find something you like. The length of your limbs inside of your body matter during battle. Having long limbs makes it easy for you to attack hits opponent who are far away, but large body makes you a bigger target for your opponent to hit another. You can find Zenny to change. Look at the Zenny is a Breath of Fire currency. Oh my gosh, Zenny, like from Breath of Fire.
Body size and your reach are all factors in a fight, so check everything carefully. When it comes to athletic ability, men and women fight on equal footing. Remember that.
Well, well, how progressive. Identity? Male, female, human. I see. Identity, male, female, human. It can be either a male or a female or a human. That is pretty interesting. My gosh. I'm surprised right-wingers are not hating this game already. Of course, I identify as an adult human female, although it's strange because you can be either human or female, so I'm human. I'm a duck, so I'm gonna choose female. Okay.
Already done? Big bodies can get hit more often. But they also hit back easier.
Let me see. Oh.
Sometimes, when you stare at your face long enough, you wonder if that beauty mark's always been there.
Huh. What do you think? What do you think? Which one? Oh, this one's kinda interesting. Do you like? What do you think? Looks good or no? I sort of like this.
Take a lot of time to decide, or just throw something on. It's your call.
Huh. That's okay.
Okay, I'm coming. Let me hear those vocal cords.
Bring it!
Hope you're good enough.
Hope your doc's on.
Let's do this then.
Gotta give it my all.
Hope you're good enough.
Gotta give it my all.
That would have been interesting to give a voice like that.
Hope you're good enough.
Bring it!
Hope your doc's on speed.
Come on then.
Let's have some.
Come on then. Let's get to it.
Okay, that voice is okay. So what do you think? Okay, seems that feels good enough for me. Okay, let's finalize.
Can't forget your name either. That's
Okay.
important.
Lucy Hazeh is the name. Lucy Hazeh. Is this acceptable?
All right. Give me your Sunday best.
Sunday best? Present Sunday? Oh!
Oh yeah. I hate trying to take photos for my.
Oh my gosh. Okay. That's an interesting photo, but okay. Yeah. What do you think? What do you think of the avatar? The avatar. Damn. An annoyed face in the photo. It's like what we need. What we like. My gosh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Gotta say, you're photogenic.
I guess, considering that made an annoyed face.
Righty. Well, that should about wrap up your enrollment. Again, you can call me Luke. We're just Coach.
I'm gonna call you Coach. Let's not get too familiar. Right? You're here to coach me. What is my moveset? Played it off absolutely.
By making it over to where I am. Feel free to walk or run, whatever gets you here.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Now this is... I didn't What? I did not see this coming. What an interesting mode.
Hey, it was still an important first step. Journey of 1,000 miles and all that. Anyway, moving right along. I placed some panels on the floor. You see them?
Right?
I want you to pass through every last one and then make your way back to me. Sound good?
I guess. Right-wingers make whole documentaries because they don't know what a woman is. I know! I know! And 100 million people watch it. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, yeah, What? Am I missing something?
Right on. Looks like you've got the hang of things. Let's get right to it then. Show me how you are with your fists.
Oh my god. Here are two control schemes for Battle War Tour mode, Modern and Classic. Modern is for pattern layout that allows you to enjoy a more freedom approach to combat. Note that Modern is the only control type of in the world during Chapter 1. Well, I don't even have a choice? Oh my god. Light attack, medium attack, heavy attack. Okay. That's not fun. I want the classic thing.
Here I come.
Complete. Jump over. Oh. Damn. Yeah, it's Street Fighter. Street Fighter 6. It just came out. Yeah. In World Tour mode, you can make my own character. We went through a whole customization and stuff. Oh. How do you like my avatar?
You're a bit off. Complete. Good.
Oh? Wow. Yeah. This is my own character, Karasu. How do you like?
Here I come. Here I come. Here I come.
Nice work.
Throw. I'm gonna throw you. Complete. Maybe I should have done this first, not the arcade. My gosh. This is more interesting than the arcade.
Kind of boring, right?
Yeah.
I knew it. That's how the basics are. Simple and boring.
I know, right? I have a preference when it comes to characters. I have a preference when it comes to character looks.
You get me?
Coach, how is any
Right?
gonna help her handle this?
Oh my god. What a violent person. Okay, let's fight. True. And here she's swinging her fists. Your vitality decreases every time you take damage. Opponent's vitality decreases every time you deal damage. Drive gauge decreases every time you block. Gradually replenishes over time. To claim victory, deplete your opponent's vitality to 0% before your own vitality is depleted. I should have done this before arcade mode. I guess. Wait, there are damage numbers like in an RPG. That's pretty cool. Ouch. Ay, ay, ay.
Gosh, come on, man. Are you really gonna be the type to jump before you think?
But coach,
Bosh.
that was the kind of situation I want to learn to deal with. You're not here to punch bags either, right?
My gosh.
Ah, right. This is Bosch. He signed up for the same regiment you are.
This game is kind of cool. This game has style. Yeah, I have a preference.
Both of you are my trainees, and you joined at the same time. So play nice, okay?
You're gonna...
Coach,
So predictable.
came here looking for strength. If both of us are trying to find that strength, sooner or later, one of us is going to get there first. What happens to the other person then? I know that nobody's going to be friends after that, so why bother pretending now?
That makes no sense.
That's a really tough question. You gotta know what strength means to you before you go looking for it. You go looking for the wrong things, and you really might end up in that situation someday. But you know what? You can cross that bridge when you get to it. You two are still my plucky little trainees.
True, Luke,
You know what your
coach.
Put your hearts into your training.
I will.
Focus on that.
I might be deaf. I heard Vosh instead of Bosch at first. Well, you know, maybe it is Vosh. Maybe it's Vosh when he was young.
All right. Okay.
Maybe that's how Vosh looks like when he shaves.
You wanted something more practical, right?
Yeah. A debate.
Practicality comes in many forms.
I want a debate.
Let's start off on the right foot in this city.
Wait, I can roam the city?
Hit the streets.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Okay. What can you do in the city? Oh my gosh. I should have started playing this game from this mode. Why didn't I? Why did I choose the boring arcade mode? I guess it's like a force of habit. My gosh. The sun's so white. Wow. Will I be able to roam the streets? Double Dragon style, eh? Yeah. I know Double Dragon, of course. The arcade. Yeah, of course I know Double Dragon. It's a classic. Double Dragon is an absolute classic. Thanks to the soundtrack for former mayor Mike Hager. Mike Hager! Mike Hager is like Final Fight, another arcade beat 'em up. But to this day on the streets, there's one thing that hasn't changed. Do any of you know Final Fight, the arcade beat 'em up? Wow. The denizens who survived the Dark Age are still just as tough as they were. Wow. Gosh darn. Final Fight. Apparently this is the mode where you unlock new stuff like outfits and it's exciting. Actual hands-on experience on the streets, beating up the bad guys around here should do the trick. Sorry, did the joke fly over your head? At any rate, I was told this would point us towards our next steps. A phone?
Oh,
I see there was by the way a Street Fighter tabletop role-playing game too. Oh. Should we hunt it down and play it on stream? Did you get anything? Oh, my device. Messages. Luke, let's get you started with some missions. Alright. From here on out, I'll be sending you training exercises to the missions app. Check it out and follow any instructions that pop up there. Wow. What a game. View my device. It is a D10 system of White Wolf, akin to Vampire or Werewolf. I love how everything used to have a tabletop. I love it. What happened to our weekly tabletop sessions? We just stopped. Why did we stop? Why don't we continue? Why don't we continue our tabletop sessions? I had fun with our Warhammer sessions. Oh, that's it. Oh, everything's blocked. At least there's no battery that I have to replenish. Luke's style. Then we'll continue. Okay. So we're on a break right now, or when do we continue? I want to continue. New kid on the block. Welcome to the streets where you go and what you do is entirely up to you. But if you'd like to get a feel for how things are usually done somewhere, there's a quicker way than asking the locals. Look for a person named Alice and she'll show you the ropes. Talk to Alice. Okay. Items? Ironbark caramels. Ironheart caramels, sweet and full of calcium. Chewing them require full body exertion. Provides slight damage resistance. Tough Jawbreaker. Nourishing hard candy. You can lick your way to its nutritious center, but chewing faster slightly boosts attack power temporarily. What the heck? Oh, wow. Who's the new player? Customize. That's not a whole ton of customization, but... Huh. Okay, it's basically a to-do list.
Hey.
That should be, let's get going. I think you might meet other players here. Wow. Your mission destination is denoted by a red mark. Try making your way to your destination using the mark as your guide. You can also check your destination using the minimap on the bottom left of the screen by accessing the map via your device. Wow. Is this Street Fighter 6 or is this GTA?
Why, hello there.
A couple of rookies who just want to get stronger, I take it. How do you know it was us? Seriously, come on, it's practically written on your faces. Kidding, you're Luke's students, right? He asked me to assist with your training for a bit. For starters, your little mission to come talk to me was a smashing success. Next up, how about we have ourselves a fight? Don't hold anything back now. I'm a lot stronger than you two. The best thing about this mode so far is that you can identify as male or female or as human. Wait, can I? Oh, wait. Nice. Looks like you're still getting your street fighting legs. As far as your next mission, how about you go for someone else? You can challenge someone to a fight with X stuck to me again after you beat 2 opponents. Wait up. This is like Pokemon. Press X when close to an opponent to initiate battle. Those who will accept your challenge will have levels displayed above their heads, indicating how strong they are. Try setting a fight with someone who's about as strong as you. What is my level? Oh, level 1. How do I take a photo? Yes. You can change what style you're using, what gear you have equipped with the gear selection status menu. Some seek tweak their gear setup for optimal performance, while others may opt to focus solely on looking as good as possible. Some may pursue mastery of single battle style, while others may dabble in every variety of styles. Experiment until you find something that works for you. There are 4 types of attacks, and each type's power is represented by a difficult stat. Punch strength, blows performed with hands, kick strength, throwing strength, unique attack strength. The value for each stat will increase as you level up. Equip gear, acquire skill via the skill trees, items, or deepen your relations with your masters. Explore the world, experience new things, and grow ever stronger. Oh wow, it's like the thing that Blizzard promised everybody in, Overwatch 2, but cancelled. I didn't even expect this mode in Street Fighter 6, but I guess... I don't think that Capcom even promised this... How do I change the... Okay, let's challenge someone. Very interesting that... Oh. Fight me, Ashley. Fight me. Fight me, Ashley. We can use items during battle. Press to open the pause menu, then select item your... Oh, wait, what? Oh my gosh. I will complain that Lucy is beating up poor girls in pink. No, this person is wears blue, so it's fine. This person wears blue. It's all good. How do I change this? I think I cannot do that yet. Who do I fight now? Okay, Elliot is too strong for me. Jeremy, fight me. Jeremy. It's time. Let's fight, Jeremy. Oh no, that I didn't beat up the poor pink one. That was a coach. That was a teacher. That was a teaching exercise. That was a practice exercise. That's a teacher. Aha. Fighting makes your avatar stronger. Your avatar will level up after gaining sufficient experience, which increases base parameters such as vitality. You can check your current level and vitality via the top right on the screen by opening your device. You gain skill points upon leveling up. If you access the status app in your device and choose skills, you can use skill points you've gained to unlock new skills, making your avatar more powerful. Oh my gosh, like an RPG. It's like an RPG. Unlocking for your skills, the skill screen. Oh my god, that is exact. You evil thug. Well, I'm a street fighter. Oh my gosh. Excuses. I mean, I have to say something. This is the thing that Blizzard promised, including the skill tree. You can use skill points to unlock new skills which can make your avatar stronger and give you new capabilities. Skill points are earned through leveling up. When you come upon branches in skill tree, you can choose which skills you'd like to unlock. The skill you don't choose will carry over to the later tree, so no matter the order you choose to learn skills, it is ultimately possible to learn every last one. Regardless, try to keep tabs on your skill points, and feel free to research which skills make the most sense to you. If you would like to redo how you've unlocked your skills, you can press X to return all skills to their locked state. Doing so requires using up your continues, but it's a small price to pay if it means being able to try a variety of skills. What are continues? Increases punch strength, increases kick strength, increases throw strength, increases unique attack strength. How many? Oh, I've got 3. Okay, let's increase the punch strength. There we go. Actually, you like this game. Probably won't run in my computer. Need to get you a new computer. Okay, what now? Telephone. Missions.
Fancy that.
Got him a feel for fighting it. Nothing beats trying to do it for yourself. When you're out and about, not everyone you run will go as easy as I do. So if you're going to start a fight with someone, pick your opponent wisely. It's like Pokemon. Anyway, I'll catch you two again sometime. That was easy. Sometimes you gotta talk to folks on the street and ask them for a fight. Think of it as like saying hi on the streets, only with lots of more punching. And if all that punching works up an appetite, go ahead and get yourself a bite. There's a food truck nearby. You'd never guess from the look of it, but they do a killer pizza. Grab a slice, you'll see.
Oh, really?
Eating pizza is part of our training too. Is Code just messing with us? Although I am pretty hungry, might as well do what he says. What a diet. Pizza. What a diet. Okay. Any messages? Luke is doing even worse excuses than you. I know. I mean, Luke is my coach, so, you know. Okay. Shopkeeper. Fight! I can fight the shopkeeper. Food purchased from eateries can be eaten, used to restore your vitality or provide a variety of other effects. There are 2 types. Food used immediately upon purchase and food used during battle. The food lineup changes from time to time, so check your map periodically to see what's on the menu. How much money have I got? 1,000. Green pizza, what a name. A pizza covered in asparagus and other veggie topping plus melty mozzarella. Great choice for supplementing your daily vegetable servings. Pepperoni pizza, the #1 pizza in Metro City. Street fights occasionally break out over pizza toppings, but pepperoni is a universal favorite and filling to boot. Do they do anything else? Guess I'll take pepperoni. Is the price? Are the prices in Polish currency there? No, it's like zeni. It uses the Breath of Fire currency. Interestingly enough. Do you know Breath of Fire? The RPG games from Capcom?
Thanks for stopping by.
You know, I swear up and down that the food back where I'm from is the best in the world. But pizza is clearly like cheating or something. How do you compete with cheese this hot and gooey? Oh, okay. I might stream Breath of Fire one day. And you'll get acquainted with the game. I like Breath of Fire. Unfortunately, Capcom abandoned it. What did I tell ya? Bomb pizza, huh? All pizza is good pizza, but the pepperoni gets my vote in any day. If you're ever alone, stamina eating something, you'll get your back on your feet. Some food will even have you hitting harder, moving faster, the works. Food can power you up in all kinds of ways, so don't be shy about expanding your palate. Now that you're done filling up, why don't you pay a visit to that nearby alleyway? What nearby alleyway?
Really?
We gotta go to an alley next, man. What is this? What is it this time? We're gonna buy clothing. You can buy clothing probably. Oh my gosh. Dripping. That is so cool. Where's the alley? Where's the alley? I don't see an alley anywhere. That's not an alley. It's the main street. What? It's not an alley. What the? When getting into battles in the city, you might find yourself against multiple opponents at once. The number of opponents in a given battle is displayed at the bottom of the screen. Press start to view more detailed information about your opponents. Oh my god. Tracy, number 1, 50 Zeni, defend this opponent. Ryan. Oh my gosh, we even do the same pose.
Howdy.
Hello, you two. We meet again. Let me introduce you to my brothers, Tracy and Ryan. Look, ask us to give you a hand with your training. You know, get the whole family on board kind of deal. Surprise, these bugs disguises sure are something. We're intimidating the thugs around here. They hide their faces just like this. They're attacking folks left and right, so be careful out there. Got it? Random encounters. There will be times when it's just not one opponent too. Wow. Some city denizens may attack you on sight, like in Pokemon. Such examples may include gang members wearing cardboard boxes on their heads or otherwise obscuring their faces in some fashion, so keep your wits about you and an eye open for suspicious characters. Aggressive denizens' names will be colored red. So yeah, sometimes the street will bring the fight to you. That's when it's time to bust out self-defense. Trust me, there are some places you do not want to wander around in unless you've got the chops. Consider this training to help you traverse the streets, whatever, whenever. Cool, next lesson. See the sign for the apparel store? I want you to do some shopping there. What store?
Oh,
An apparel store? I've heard of those. They sell clothing and the like. They're right. I would be suspicious too with people wearing cardboard boxes in public, true. I've never been to a place like that before, but if it's in the name of training, I can't refuse. What kind of martial arts training teaches you to have better fashion? I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna buy a nice... How do I enter? Yeah, how do I... Oh, this is where I need to go.
Oh my, how nice to see you.
You can purchase wearable gear and clothing shops such as gear not only affects your avatar's appearance but also parameters as well. The products lineup changes from time to time, so check your map screen periodically to see what's for sale. What does that do? Punch strength, defense. How do you like this hat? What do you think? How do you like the hat? Let's study. Wait, that's the only thing I can buy? That is literally the only thing I can buy. I don't have a choice. You can equip purchase gear anytime by navigating the status screen and selecting gear. Compare parameters and adjust your avatar's appearance until you find a set of gear to your liking. Yeah, I cannot.
You look great in that.
This doesn't exactly go with what I'm wearing, does it? We match? Is that supposed to make this less cringe? Is that how people around here put it? You misunderstand. Matching is really not the issue here. In fact, it only makes it worse. Shopping till you dropped? Shopped till you dropped? Doesn't even matter if you're the fashionable type, to be honest. A little bit of attention to your outfit can make all the difference in a fight. And hey, doesn't it feel good when you find that outfit that just speaks to you? Cool, let's wrap things up for today. I'm wandering around the city as we speak. Let's see if you can find me.
hey.
Couch is on his way and said you want us to find him. Should be easy to find. He stands out like as much as I do. I mean, yeah, he does, since the game marks him with a huge symbol. Wait, worse. Oh. You do stand out. That's true.
What's up?
Code Street Bill. That's right. How's the city treating you? Getting some practical experience on the streets? Couch, are we really getting stronger by running around like this?
Hold up.
Doubting the wisdom of old Luke Sensei area. Let's see where you're at then. Don't worry about taking turns, both of you. Let's go. Damn. Is it just me, or is the game experiencing some slowdown? If you think the game is experiencing slowdown, then you should. donate to help me get a better equipment. I lost. I doubt of his wisdom. Same. We lost. So bad.
So, you two check out the city, see the sights, rack up some wins. And then you come back with the confidence to go toe-to-toe with your lovable coach. Guess that practical training paid off in spades. Am I right? If you want to make it in this world, you gotta do what you can. Grind like crazy. And not let up. Not for a second.
Grind like crazy. Oh my gosh. He just wanted to beat you up, honestly. True.
Just gotta take it one step at a time.
Grind. Just get a battle pass. Seriously. Should just get a battle pass. There is a battle pass for this game, by the way.
You both took just now. It's something to be proud of. Man, you two are great students.
Alright. I'm not getting the battle pass. Can I change the controls now? Enrolled. Became Luke's student. You can now use his master action. Becoming the student of a legendary fighter grants you access to their style, which you can use in turn use in battle. Each style includes moves special to that legendary fighter. Several legendary fighters and find a style that works for you. Unique attacks are normal moves that possess special properties. How many you have and what they do depends on which master style you're using. Unique attacks can be formed by using blah blah and then attack together, but if you'd rather not worry about doing them accidentally, you can always remove from the move list altogether. Just keep in mind they are always usable by default. How do I change the controls to classic?
Huh. You know what?
I don't know.
We're a good team. I don't think it'd be the worst thing for you two to take on the world together.
I was wondering how they will assign you special moves. It's actually a good storytelling here. I like how they resolved this.
Do some
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
around Metro City. Then, the two of you can go and travel the world. You can really get to know each other. And take on all comers. Seriously, you'll have a blast.
I'm sorry, I can't. I need to be strong, and I need to be it now. I'm not like you. I can't go around treating this like a game.
Bosh, come on.
Coach, I'm done with the course. I got things I need to take care of.
Sasuke, revenge.
This did give me some confidence. Thank you. Our only fight ended in a draw. Wish we could have had a rematch.
Wait, my friend. Oh well. What a quitter. What a quitter. He's gonna end up being weak, and I'm gonna end up being strong. Cause that's how it works. Cause I don't give up. Seems like something was nagging at Bosch or Sasuke. But chasing after strength in a mad rush is a recipe for disaster. Let's just hope he doesn't stumble down any weird rabbit holes. Oh. You know, to be honest, I don't consider myself much of a teacher. Press said I was too much of a hothead. Had me teach new students to help chill me out a bit. I see. To introduce you to be a later rival, get you to relate them. You will join someone who promised a quicker progression. True. It's like Pokemon. I'm giving it the all college try, but maybe my methods could use a little work. Anyway, that does it for today's lesson. What a nice thing you hear from your teacher, that he says that he sucks as a teacher. What a nice thing to hear. I'll contact you using this sucker moving forward. That's right. If you see Alice, tell her I said thanks for helping out with the lesson plan, yeah? He's got a ton to teach you, so I hope you two don't beat each other up too much. I never got into Pokemon. Me neither, but I know how Pokemon works, and that's enough. I actually never finished any Pokemon. I've never played any Pokemon for long, but you know. You know what? Oh, wow. I'm gonna choose Classic. Thank you. Here we go. Flush Knuckle. Rising Uppercut. Wait, so what do I do now? So yeah, I never got into Pokemon as but I know enough to know how the games work. Okay, what do I do now? Stephanie, fight me. Fight me, Stephanie. I'm gonna kick your butt. What is Stephanie's health? There you go. Easy experience. Oh, still leveled up. Can I fight Stephanie again? No, not anymore. I can push Stephanie and bully Stephanie. Okay, what do we do now? Oh, I discovered money. Oh, you find money on the streets. That is not, well, is that a mime? Level 7. I better not mess with the mime for now. Can always mess with the mime later. What is this? Can't be during chapter 1. Complete your missions and try again. Where are my oh well, whatever. Oh wait, there's a mission here. Okay. Never mind. Never mess with my mimes, Lucy. Never. They're evil. True. Look. The spirit of a fighter. You came all this way over here just to talk little old me? Come on, it's been my pleasure. How about you starting to get what this strength business is all about? I get it now. I still don't understand. I get it now.
Right on.
It's about clothing and eating pizza. That's what it's about. It's about buying yourself new outfits and eating pizza. Hey, fancy yourself a quick learner, do you? I feel like you're getting ahead of yourself, but I like the confidence. So hypothetically speaking, let's say somebody, me for example, gave you a list of step-by-step instructions on how to get strong. If you follow those instructions to the letter, would you be satisfied with the results? Probably not, right? Strength is something we all must find on our own. And in order to find it, you've got to talk to people, just like you're doing now. You want to look for fighters worthy of being called legends and ask them to impart their teachings to you. Take my style, for example. I learned it from a fighter named Chun-Li. If you're looking for a guidepost towards strength, tackle your very own. It'd be well worth heading to Chinatown to meet with Chun-Li and learn her style. Excellent! That is the style that I wanted to learn. Points called miles are earned through the game by performing various actions. A notification will appear when you earn miles. Miles are used to continue after losing a battle. The city contains a wealth of things to see and do. You can chat with the people you meet, do part-time jobs for Zenny, or even find rare items in most unexpected places. The people you meet along your journey will show you the path forward and help you grow as a fighter. That is interesting. New items are available in the shop. You can check your local collections via map. Chapter 2 unlocked. I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna get a real new outfit.
Welcome.
Certain pieces of upper body gear are considered pairable and can be worn alongside other gear. Pairable clothing can be found and selected via the upper body gear category. To experiment and see what piece of gear are pairable. Regardless of how you pair items, you will not affect their original parameters. Well, the choice is not huge. This is okay. What is my... Okay, that's actually better than what I'm wearing. Let's go. Let's go with the jeans. What do the jeans do, actually? Oh, they up my defense. I don't like how this looks. I cannot afford the pants, though. Whatever. I cannot afford anything. I guess that's out. Let's talk to people. Oh, new donuts. Donuts.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Who can I talk to? Adam. Should bully Adam. Doesn't feel like I can talk to many people right now. What's this? Oh. Okay. Oh, I can sprint. Wait, can I talk to you? We're gonna fight people along the way. Fight me, Weasley. What a weasel. Fight me, Weasley. You cleaning me as as a kid a little. Oh, you did. I'm gonna bully Weasley. There we go. And in 2 minutes, I will have to take my pills. Steve! Fight me, Steve. Let's go. What are you doing? That's not honorable. No, that is street fighting. Literally fighting people on the street. Earning enough of Styles XP will cause the Styles rank to increase. If you increase your style rank, your master in that style might teach you new moves the next time you talk to them. It also gains a stat boost. Style XP can be earned in large quantities by talking to masters or by fighting against citizens who use that style. While exploring the city, you may sometimes notice citizens with master icons attached to them. These citizens are talented fighters who use the moves of that icon's corresponding a legendary fighter, and will yield a large amount of that style EXP if defeating in battle. Naughty Thug, I know, a street fighter. It's called a street fighter, okay? Tracy. What is this? Hey, uh-oh. I'm going to travel over to get stronger from here on out, right? Probably a good time to take the bus. Chinatown is that way. Hard to miss it. It's big a gate. Anyway, good luck out there. After examining a bus stop for the first time, it will become available as fast travel location. Selecting it via the map in your device will allow you to travel there instantaneously even from very far away. Make an effort to check out every bus stop you happen upon across the city. Public transport! The horror of alleys, I know. There are a lot of fast travel points that can be unlocked via missions. Look out for people wearing t-shirts with a bus motif. If you're a fan of fast travel, it could be worth your while to talk to them. Public transport. We've unlocked a... Is this a...
Hello.
To me again after you got Hands or Metro Free Pass. Can I fight you? The Wrath of the Wraith of the Metro. Well, not yet. Not quite yet. I don't have a pass. Oh, how do... What is up here? Oh my gosh. Who are you? Oh my... What? Who are you? Watcher. 28 level. I don't want to fight the Watcher. I wanted to talk. I only wanted to talk. Oh my god. The Watcher is 28th level. Oh my god, I hope I will win because... He's not really fighting back. He's got so much HP. Oh my god. Am I bullying? I cannot lose. Why did I fight him? Oh my god. Why did I challenge a 28 level character? Why did I do that? What an embarrassment on my part. I will never do that again. That was a big risk. Oh my gosh. All of his hits take all of my... Like, my health is just halfway. And he's not really fighting me. So if he did, I'll be dead already. Which I guess... See? Now he started fighting back. Oh my god! I was almost... His new story mode. Yeah, the Jalen mode Mask Heroes. Gift item, a must read for any fighter. However, it contents only to be truly appreciated by those who have stood at Mastery's peak. Okay! I leveled up 3 levels. Okay, that's okay. Oh my gosh. Can I talk to you still?
Hello.
Hello. Me, I'm a hero. I protect this city from the shadows. I sense death in our meeting here. I've defeated you. Care to talk shop? And by shop I mean justice.
Well,
Allow me to begin. Ahem. I was once a young man. Seeking strength, he traveled here to Metro City. On the first night, he went in search of food to sate his empty stomach. Along the way, he encountered 4 ruffians who stripped him of his every possession. If the story ended there, it would be just another tale from the main streets of Metro City. But oh, my friend, and it did not. I was very close. A martial artist intervened, aiming to strike down the repenting ruffians. And strike them down he did. And they all lived happily ever after, perhaps. Had the story ended there? I see. Wait. Someone just wrote me. But you see, the fighter chose to relieve the gang members of their money. Oh my god. I see. It was the reward for winning, you see. In that very moment, the young man had the epiphany. Everybody's a thug. Martial artists and gang goons are all cut from the same cloth. Oh my gosh. To strike down evil is a righteous act without question. But that alone is not enough. Wow. I guess Karasu was right to call me a goon, a thug. One reasons for striking down evil and their sportsmanship afterward are equally important. When you raise your fists, you must do so for just and meaningful purposes. You're a fighter, Is there a meaning guiding your fists? I don't know yet. I see. You'll find a clearer answer to that question in time, I imagine. But you must never forget to fight with a spirit of righteousness.
sorry for the trouble.
I'll listen to me babbling on. Sorry about that. Here, as thanks for listening to my story. No need to be shy, now take it. Traditional herbal medicine to draw out inner strength. Bitter taste, but the results speak for themselves. Fully restores vitality and drive gauge. Oh, that's nice.
Really?
I admire that look on your face. It's pure. The face of someone who simply wants to know what strength is. When you find the answer, I bet you'll realize that is you need to do in this world and woolly world. You've got a bright future ahead of you. I expect you'll rise to my level and soon. Well, you gave me 3 levels just now. Oh. A beanie. Let's wear it. This game is pretty fun, I must admit. I didn't even know this game had this mode. There you go. Look good now. Had no idea this game had this mode. I guess it makes sense for a Street Fighter game to have streets. I cannot find anything here. Oh! Supplement that permanently increases certain stats. Brick busting banana, why not? Have the psyche of a farm vehicle. Max strength, punch strength boost permanent. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna save this item for now. That is nice. So I guess the game does reward you for exploring the city. The game rewards you indeed for exploring this city. There we go. There we go. There we have it. Oh my gosh, what happened to my phone? Okay. Let's go. Oh, money. Zenny. Can you get run over by you cannot. Stop. Hold it. There you go. I rule the streets. You cannot run over me. A cop. Can I fight the cop? I guess not. You cannot challenge a cop to a... Oh my... Oh my gosh. I'm level 6, so... Too bad. You wanna fight?
I'm disappointed in you. It's all that fooling around on your PC.
I'm not fooling around. You're just way too good.
Uh-oh, I've been called out.
Sorry for the trouble. I didn't mean to get you involved.
Too much PC.
I'm Chun-Li.
Now teach me.
Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, teach me a move or two. Teach me your moves, please. Or else. I see you're in pursuit of strength,
Correct.
It's a feeling I understand all too well. I've had a long career as a fighter myself. I've faced all kinds of opponents that includes fiercely powerful foes, as friends forged in the fires of competition. I see. But after all those years of fighting, I decided it might be time for a break. That's why I'm here teaching the locals Kung Fu. I can promise it will provide you with the strength you're looking for. But I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two. Let's begin, Li Fan. Are we gonna fight? With your PC nerd, I'm gonna dispose of you quickly.
Come on, hurry!
Oh, we're not gonna fight. You're gonna take me to an internet cafe? Wow. Oh, by the way, Cyberpunk Red role-playing game has a kind of a sweet martial arts rule set. Oh. I'm gonna have to stream it one day. I already started streaming it once, but the person that shares it with me often uses her account, so I should buy my own copy. You know? You became Chun-Li's student. You can now use her fighting style, basic moves, and unique attacks. You also learn her master action. Arky Blast Arky is useful. A series of rotating upside down kicks. Becoming summon student grants you access to more styles, but you can only use a single style at a given time, so fighting style that suits you on a pros is combat is key. Change style, open the status app via your device. You'll find the specials will learn are yours to use, like even if you change styles. Combining the special moves of a different legendary fighters, you can design a fighting style that's entirely your own. Customize them by opening your device, selecting status, and then special moves. The memory shall never operate. Okay. Oh, I got 12. Here you go. Wait. All right. That is nice. What is my... There's so many. For the time being, you are my student. Why not try chatting with some of your fellow disciples? Greetings, young one. Did you choose to become Chun-Li's student after being captivated by her beauty? Oh, no need to worry. You'll get no judgment from me. Chasing teachers on a whim is perfectly fine. That said, putting your heart into studying under one master and honing your craft is an equally viable approach. You can check out who you are studying under by opening your device and selecting masters. This menu displays your bond points with each master, your rank and their style, as well as their profiles and information about their fighting technique. A list of the legendary fighters you train under. You can view your style ranks and your bonds with your masters. Oh wait! Oh my gosh! Time flies. I need to take the... Also, last time I was watching Capoeira and Kung Fu meetups where people of practices had shared their experiences. Oh, nice. Oh wow, I've already completed a single whole thing. I can't believe I've been on this for a couple of months now. This is so shocking to me. So again, I'm gonna show you the process. I'm gonna look. This is... I'm gonna have to pour in a drink or something. Whites. Do you see them? I'm gonna pour myself something to... How is everyone? Sooner or later we're gonna start grinding, so I've got question. What do you like more? Religion panels or religion panel versus Chud logic bashing on a creator? Okay, now it's time for the blue pill. See? The blue pill. You see it? So you tell me what you want more. You tell me what you prefer. If you prefer... What did you think of it? What do you think of the panel? Tell me what you think of it. What was your impression? Is it worth going over? In your opinion, is it worth me going over it, or is that a waste of time? Or should you rather look at Chud logic bullying a person? Hello. And you, student A, what do you say to little sparring? Of course. I don't see why not. I'm gonna... Level 2? You don't stand a chance against me, do you? Hey, wait, in... I like this style.
Hey.
How was it? Could you tell that you and I moved the same way? That's because we were both using Chun-Li's style, given that we're her students and all. It's really painful to watch of people taking a topic they have little understanding of, right? And if you're doing something as simple as throwing a punch, the movements change entirely from style to style. Picking a master whose style is good fit for you is one of the fundamentals of success. Oh, and if you prefer Luke's style, you can always switch back to it from your status app. Also, by the way, like my biggest thing, at least from what I've seen of the panel, is that the topic is religion a force for good? And everybody, well, except for maybe President Sunday and one other person, I'm not sure, but most of the people on the panel end up just talking about Christianity, more or less. So the topic just becomes, is Christianity a force for good? Everybody just mentions like the charity, belonging to a church. People mentioned immeasurable harm caused. Like most of that applies to Christianity. And in particular, a branch of Christianity, you know, like the Catholic Church mostly, actually. I don't know. What do you think? Am I on or off with this? I don't mind about that, as in what we understanding is religion is heavily poised by Christianity. Right. Can learn new actions from every master you study under incredible, wouldn't you say? Oh wow, why what? Wait, hold on.
Spinning bird kick.
Oh my god! This is so awesome! This is amazing! There's no real God understanding of things we put into the categories of religions. Right, yeah. And it's just synonym of anything we deem irrational. You're right, yeah. And I don't think that's just it at all, you know? Or supernatural belief. Yeah. And I'm not sure I actually agree with this. Like, I think when you think of religion and religiosity, like, it's like when I discussed Jewishness with Shakespeare, you know? For example, Judaism isn't actually built on this concept of religio, you know? I think religion can be a how do I say this? A doorway to culture and to a lot of philosophy, you know? Religions such as Judaism have traditions more related to social constructs, how to organize life. Exactly, right? Like traditions on how to organize life and even views on philosophy, discussions on how life is or should be. Even inside Christianity is more complex, yet alone other institutes and practices we put into religions. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. I think it's being very flattened. Yeah. I actually believe that things like that get flattened even within the organizations, you know? Things like that can get flattened even within the organizations themselves, if that makes sense. My name is Leaf and I guess also kind of as one of JH's students. That means big sister, just so you know. Not that we're actually related or anything. I basically just hang out and soak up her coolness and her cash. Oh, of course. Often because organizations operate in a liberal framework within liberal state. Yeah. So, like, I believe that is what Demon Mama wanted to say in her video, you know? And people really got up in arms about it. So they appeal to this impoverished understanding so they can apply tax reduction and tax benefits. Right, yeah. Yeah. Like, I know one person called in to President Sunday to discuss it. And her case was that it's about arguing what's true and what's not, and about arguing with people that their beliefs is simply not true. But I sort of think that that's missing the point a bit in a way, you know? I think that it's missing the point a little bit, if that makes sense. You know? After all, there are many things that sort of we do because they appeal to our sense of, how do I put this? Like, from my perspective, like, for example, we believe in a lot of things that are not really true if you've examined them. Yeah, what is not true about, for example, how Judaism organized helping their poorest and educate the youth? This direct practice with direct effect. Yeah, that is why in the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, Jewish people had a higher birth rate because the poorest members of society were taken care of, you know? And I think that's nice. But we also take for granted a lot of things that are not really real, that we believe without any evidence, you know? For example, we do believe in nations sort of without any evidence that it's like, you know what I mean? Like, nations are just things that we decided that exist. We just sort of decided that people are divided into this nation, that nation, etc. Yeah, exactly. Nation state. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that we just believe in, and we make it so by believing in it. And we don't really criticize it as harsh as religion, even though it's basically, at the end of the day, the same sort of belief. Or the sacred case of borders. Exactly, yeah. We don't really question those things because they're being super enforced, but it's basically the same thing as believing that there's a supernatural being that watches over everybody, isn't it? If you think about it. I think so. I do think so. So you're saying that it's not really worth going over the panel? Or that I have a closer connection to someone of my country just by nature of sharing citizenship? Yep, that is a huge thing. When people like my mom's roommate says that we taken Ukrainian refugees and we don't take care of our own children or whatever. And to me, there's no our children and not our children. There's just children, you know? There's no our and not our children. There's just children. That's it. You know? That sort of distinction is just ridiculous at the end of the day. And understanding that helps with understanding a lot of conflicts, I think, you know? Like when people often talk about UPA, the Ukrainian organization, right? And how they were pro-Nazi. But there's a lot of history there that you really need to dive into to understand fully what's happening there. And I don't think many people are just willing to have that conversation. Like about the war between Poland and Ukraine, how because Poland took lands that had majority people in it, it also took lands that had majority Ukrainian people in it, you know? And Well, that's a topic for another day. That's a totally different topic for a totally different day. Okay, like maybe that's a topic that I could talk about with Anna a bit. If she'd be interested. We are critical of everything that is labeled religious, good reasons, but so accepting other things at face value. Yeah, like for example, and many many people might find this weird, right? But I'm trying to explore my Jewish roots, sort of, right? So, in that sense, I want to explore Judaism from the perspective of an atheist, you know? Does that make sense? Because in the case of Judaism, for sure, Judaism is a gateway to broader culture. I think in a way that is true as well for Christianity. For example, Japan has adopted some Christian holidays, but it's like in Japan, some Christian holidays are just opportunities to do something else. I'm pretty sure Christmas in Japan is that time when you eat KFC and go on a date with your partner. It's pretty interesting, right? So those things sort of take on new meanings depending on which part of the world you are. It's still Christmas, but its meaning is totally changed, and the things that you do on Christmas is totally changed, you know? But it is still a holiday called Christmas. Interesting, right?
Hello.
I think it's interesting. Well, have you had a chance to talk to the other students and learn about apprenticeship thing? I know you're currently trying to master my style, but I can't say for certain whether or not my techniques will be a good fit for you. Only you can discover the style that's truly yours. And the only time you can do that is in combat. Are we gonna fight? Are you gonna fight me? Goodness, our new students is serious about training, I see.
Really now.
Lee Fan. Oh my gosh, nobody responding to what I'm saying to the chat. What a nerd. If it's alright with you, would you mind keeping an eye on Lee Fan for me? She's quite talented, but I fear she lacks direction. Seeing someone diligent like you might find a fire under her. Aren't you just pushing your teacher responsibilities on me?
Listen.
Oh.
Now then.
And for you, what role do they serve? That's something you have to discover yourself. So what do you think? What do you think? KG is always nagging me about being on my computer all the time. I wish she'd get it through her head that I'm a white hat hacker. I'm not just watching FoodTube all day on here. FoodTube? And I mean, it's not like I don't like training or anything. I'd love to get ripped like you guys. Oh, on that topic, there's been some guys causing trouble around here lately. They call themselves the Canary Crate Gang, I guess because they wear yellow cardboard boxes on their heads. Whatever the case, they've been attacking people at random. If you're looking for any opportunity to test your skills, you could do that on them. What do you say to going over to their turf and take him down a peg or two? Now that you're Tunisian, you can use the spinning bird kick master action, right? Of that, you can spin your way around again the canary. Nice. They hang over on the street to the west and wear yellow cardboard boxes. You can miss them. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, I can afford so much more now, I think. Okay, where's the... Oh. Oh my gosh, the game slows down for me. I need a better computer. What a game. Who are you? Oh man, we're getting raided again. We are. Because you are quite rampaging around so much. It makes us feel like small fry, to be quite honest. You deserve to feel like small fry. Wow. Well, that was easy. Come on, we're just up and coming gang. That's trying its turns to be a big deal around here. Why is everyone on here looking to ruin this for us? Don't you see how hard we're trying? I see. Wow, that's bullying. Should get better pants.
What am I gonna do?
Reality is a tough pill to swallow. I ain't a great look for if people trying to make it as a gangsters keep getting whooped by regular old city folk. I'm not a regular old city person. Oh, kitty. Look. Oh well. I never expected this in Street Fighter. Similar to the murder of Cardbug's gang, true. Feel like a bully. Wait, there's more? Karasu, what do you think of the thing that I said about Christmas and Japan? Assume Li Fan and Chun-Li aren't actually siblings, calling people JJS is just polite in some Asian countries, yeah. Master actions can be used not only on opponents but sign boxes and barrel as well. Any small object that has a yellow shimmer to it can be destroyed, and doing so may cause items to drop from within them. Vandalism. While out in the city, press the attack button along with R2 to perform a side master action. You can only perform master action when you have enough drive. So, in Vietnam, all of the honorifics are basically family member sort of words for family members, right? In Vietnam, you say older brother, older sister, uncle, aunt, grandfather, and grandmother, depending on the age of the person that you're speaking to. I knew about that, but I was away listening to you to have my food. Ah, okay. Yeah. So in Vietnam, all honorifics are like the words for family members, which is really nice. A fatigue fighting energy gene that can be used in battle. Use it while really count. Restore small amount of vitality. Nice. I should get some food. Both in the game and in real life, I guess. Amils in Sri Lanka doing that too. Yeah. I think it's nice. I think it's a nice thing. When in Vietnam with my best friend, with being practicing some Vietnamese. Did you know that my best friend's children are already 1 month old? Isn't that crazy? They are already 1 month old. Yeah, with honorifics. When I watched anime, it was cool to learn Japanese. Do the same as well, yeah. Of course, in Japanese, it is a little bit different. The honorifics in Japan are not all just family words. Japan also has honorifics that are not that. The kids are growing, yeah. They are twins, twin boys, or so I assume. Or so I assume, since they were assigned such at birth. And you never know, right? You never know.
Yeah.
We wear these cardboard boxes on our heads to show the world just how serious we are about the gangster life. Yeah, you look really serious. If that doesn't convince people that we mean business, nothing will. You don't look really serious. And encountering boss enemies stronger than your average opponent, you may need to fight in a best-of-3 match. Your vitality will fully replenish for these fights, and they're not over until you've won or lost 2 rounds. So take care not to throw in the towel early or start your celebrations ahead of schedule. Your wins and losses will be shown at the top of the screen. When your opponent's body turns white during a battle, that means they are vulnerable. Landing an attack during this time will inflict more damage than normal. The time at which they become vulnerable depends on the opponent, often occurring before or after they perform certain actions. Remembering these timings can prove useful for gaining the upper hand in battles. Easy. Round 2. As is the end. There you go. 1 against the boss.
This sucks.
What's your deal, dipwad? You're a friend of the guy from earlier? Bosch or whatever? Came at us not so long ago, just like you're doing right now. He dropped his card. Wherever that Bosch guy was, he squeezed us for info on Mad Gear and then bounced. You've heard of him, right? They're one of the gangs in this town. Bosch wanted to know where they do business. I heard Mad Gear's in bed with some huge organization. Apparently Bosch wants to swipe whatever cash is posed to get passed around in the process. I told him, of course, if you want to get your ass killed, by all means, be my guest. Break a leg, maybe even a skull. If you're going to after that fool too, let me fill you in on a little something. The deal is gonna go down at night in an alleyway on the south side of downtown. Why don't you swing by? Might even get to catch a glimpse of your pal's mangled corpse. My gosh. Any normal attack on an opponent who has charge change color will trigger pressure time. However, if you can land a special move, it'll take on if you one step further, you pull them into a stunned state. Learn your own moves well, observe your opponent's movement, and aim for that perfect timing. Okay, so... Uh-oh. Oh. Equipping certain gear activates skills called perks. These skills are not necessarily always beneficial, as some come with downside as well, so be sure to read perk information carefully. Wow. Okay, let's go. Wanna fight me, Nathan? Fight me, Laura? Fight me. Fight me. Should you find yourself in a fight against an opponent you don't stack up, you can attempt to escape. Press... I don't ever escape. Oh my god, the slowdown is real. It's like I'm underwater. So as you can see, my PC is not the strongest either. Stylish and refined, perfect for relaxing after a hard fight. What I wouldn't give to have that level of swagger. Oh. I guess it's worth attacking people on the street. Hey, where's Chun-Li? Here.
Oh, yes.
You have a phone, right? Let's exchange contact info. Let's see, just press this here and okay, there you go. There we go, looks like you've been added. I'll message you if anything interesting comes up.
Another lovely day.
Well, are you getting used to my fighting style? In that case, let me teach you a new technique. Oh. Super arts are powerful special moves that can be performed in battle by consuming the gauge of the bottom of the screen. There are several levels of super art, and the amount of gauge consumed when using them differs depending on that level. The gauge fills when landing attack on your opponent, so whittle away at your enemy for an opening and hit him with your powerful super arts. Executions of super arts. Okay. Setting under multiple legendary fighters will grant you access to multiple super arts, but you can only use so many at once. Choose what super arts you want by navigating to your status and then selecting super arts. Number shown on the skills upper right gives you an idea on the damage output by the final result will depend on your level and other factors.
Listen.
Preparation before battle is key. Never forget this.
Just so you know.
Cities full of all sorts of people, young and old. My students are no different. Young children and the elderly alike trained under me. You probably think young men with hulking physiques are the epitome of strength, right? Not necessarily. Wow, this game is woke. Good answer. Youth and physical size can give you an advantage in a fight, absolutely. But in the pursuit of strength, age, gender, and size are barely factors at all. This is especially true in Chinese Kenpo. Wow. See? The wokest of games. Super arts, finally. Nice.
Yes?
This is this hairstyle. I usually have it like this when I'm here, actually. In the past, I just let it grow out, though. I don't have any particular strong preferences, but I enjoy some variation in styling. Rating it, trying it this way and that, variety is the spice of life after all. Why not try changing up your look if you get the chance? It may give you a whole new perspective on life. True. That is true.
Now then.
Oh. Okay, let's do the... Wait, what's this?
Howdy!
I'll buckle up because now it's Ali's time. I know you're trying to get stronger, so I cook up a special lesson plan for you. Special but simple. Just complete the objectives I give you when you're in a fight. Piece of cake, right? When you're all prepped and ready to go, just say the word. Submissions separate from the main story can be identified by green icons. Some rewards can only be obtained through submissions, so it may be worth putting the main story on hold to engage with diversions from time to time. So looks like more bluish than green.
Howdy!
Objective: knock down your opponent. Getting a knockdown as well, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's all about knocking your opponent off their feet. An opponent can do anything attacks once they're down, giving you an advantage. Try out different moves and figure out which one knocked down. A crouching heavy kick is always a great place to start. Well, ready to give it a shot? Yes.
Right on! There we go!
Right on. It's just about it for the first one. I have another assigned for you the next time we meet. You better be looking forward to it. That's experience. And money. And jawbreakers. Like in that Ed, and Eddie thing. Looking to kill some time till to sundown. This is not the friendliest space at just night, just for your information. Definitely can recommend wandering around like, but if you like everything's rainbow and gumdrops. But if you're absolutely got there's an apartment over at Beat Square, you can use it as a hangout if you want. Buckler owns the place. It's kind of like a rest stop. Pretty damn good place to pass the time. The perfect home base if you're on the road. Home base. How do you turn on the map? Okay, so Oh.
And you are?
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Thank you. That was easy. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, the game is not... There we go. Good. Good, good. Oh my gosh. All right. That is done. That's right. Got some blue dye. Oh gosh. I didn't expect this to happen. Okay. Side quest.
Hiya.
I just wanted to know you've got me in your corner. I really get it, you know, the whole wanting to be strong thing. So if it's cool with you, I've got like tasks that'll make you stronger and stuff. I think they could help you out anyway, probably. So try them out. Just tell me know when you're ready. Okay.
Hiya.
Your task plan effort combo. Oh, okay. Okay. That seems easy. Let's go. Yeah, I'm ready. You don't need to explain combos to me. Okay. There you go. Thank you. Done.
That was really something.
Perfect. You completed that task with flying colors. The last item entry in the Resident Evil series of universally acclaimed horror games. Someone might like this. Red Elevator 8. Oh my god. I could have just said Resident Evil. It's Capcom still. What it says on the tin is bulging. I'll have another task for you next time. You have seen me in the city. Come say hi. Okay. You've just said Resident Evil, right? It's the same company. Money. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, level 9. So we're doing good. We're doing some good in here. Okay? We're doing some good.
Hey,
Those box-wearing bullies aren't as nice as us now, are they? That's why you need a special lesson, too, to make sure you're tough enough to take them down. It's simple stuff. I give you a mission and you clean them, and you get into fights. You're ready? Just let me know.
hey.
Hey, this time your task is watch for an opponent, throw your opponent. An opponent is exceptionally good at defending. Normal attacks won't do a speak damage, right? If a strike won't work, what can you do? The answer is throw. You probably guessed, but this means nothing but throws are gonna take me down today. Give it your best shot. How about it? Ready to give it a shot? Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready to throw you around. Complete. Sweet, you knocked it out of the park. Let's call it there for now. Next time we meet, I'll have another mission cooked up for you. Until then. Right, I've done all of the side missions. What is it? Wait. $14? Uh-oh, I gotta eat. I gotta eat. Wait. Where's the food? Wait. Here you go.
Welcome.
3 square meals a day. How about 3 round meals? Pizza in the morning, evening, and supper time. You're into pizza, and we are. You, okay? Okay. It's up to us turn. Okay. Sure, there's a little thinking involved. It'd be better you do better tips. You're ready to make some pizza. Oh, that's a part-time job. Talk to a resident in an area marked with Z icon to work part-time jobs in which you play minigames and receive zenny based on your performance. Part-time jobs can be worked as many times you like, making them a great way to fill your wallet. Zenny is running low. Plus, you even receive an item as a reward first time you beat certain score. Let's go to the item, progress the story a little new. Oh. Okay, let's do it. Enter the command showing using the Okay.
Pizza.
Oh gosh.
Ready, get set, start cooking. Good job. Viva Hotto Pizza.
All right. I wanna eat because I'm okay. That works. I'm gonna avoid thugs for now. I should get more shortcuts. This is where I'm supposed to be. Maybe not. Okay. Bus. I'm gonna go to the toilet and we're gonna continue. But first, let's see.
What can I get you? Thank you.
Right. And then we're gonna get a nice outfit. My God.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's good for now. This game needs more outfits. I swear. Right, we're gonna pause.
Hi there.
What's up, influencer? Coming at ya, YouTuber at large. That's the plan. I'm just starting out. That fight you had on the rooftops on Chinatown earlier was off the chain. That's what they call an old-timer. If it's cool with you, mind if I use footage of the fight for a video I'm making? Sure. Please don't. Okay. I'm gonna think about what to choose. In the meantime, I'm gonna go to the toilet. The toilet. As they say, the toilette. Okay? And then we're gonna do a quest, and then I'm gonna look at something. How's that for a plan? How is that for a plan? One moment. One more moment, okay? One more moment. I've returned. Anybody still here in the audience? As we do the quest, I'm gonna be eating the midnight snack. Diggity. We're doing this info freaks. Got something on tonight? Like tonight? Stand back, info freaks, we got a badass here. Mm-hmm. Oh. Give me your contacts. Wonder what would happen if I refused. The YouTuber.
All right.
Extreme YouTuber meets extreme fighter. Oh my god. This is not even live. Yo. Mm-hmm. Was your first fan, alright? I got it before you blew up. True. True. Oh my god, I still remember my first fan. That was something. The person would just watch me and we will play a game together and comment on it. We had a game that we used to play. It was Valkyria Chronicles. Those were the times. Amazing times. You can change the time of day by passing in a hangout. Repeatedly see out and about changes depending on the time of day. During the day you'll see a lot of people walking the streets. At night you'll encounter more enemies who will attack you on sight. That's the only thing I can do here. We've got to search a quest.
Damn it! You'll regret this!
What are you doing here of all places?
Found them! Yeah! Watch out!
gotten a lot stronger. Our coach was right. If we stuck together, it really could have been something. I'm really sorry. I still have something important I need to do. Damn it, no time to explain. Hey, you! Stay away from me, got it? You didn't see me, just get out of here! Hey, you uglies! Over here! Stand back here!
Hey, punk. You know that guy? You got something going on with him? Man, whatever. That guy was carrying a bag that looks like this, right? Right? This is something very valuable that belongs to us. He just stole it. So you're gonna tell your buddy to bring it back safe and sound. If you don't know him, then you're gonna have to do us a favor. You get me? I want you to find that guy and give us back what's ours. I really don't give a shit if you two are friends or not. We want that bag back, and we want it now. So get it done, or you're a pig slug. Now get your stupid ass moving! You understand? You ain't gonna have a moment of peace in this city until we get that bag back. Listen up, punk.
Spinning bird kick.
Engage! Fight!
All right, let's go!
Here I come. Spinning bird kick.
Engage! Fight!
Time to take out the trash!
Engage! Fight!
Spinning bird
Welcome. Thank you.
Howdy!
Right.
So Smith wasn't too happy about getting labelled as a hobby. Oh, I'm an artist and I'm gay. Look at me, I'm a homosexual.
Like, I'm gonna do
okay,
whatever
you've
makes
got
me
you're
pleasure.
just saying this could be controversial. It's like a religion. You sound insane.
No, I'm not.
How old are you?
I'm 29. I'm 29.
I feel sorry for this pathetic wretch, Smith.
When I'm scraping you off the...
So Smith wasn't too happy about getting labelled as a hobbyist. Oh, I'm an artist and I'm gay. Look at me, I'm a homosexual.
Like, I'm gonna do
Okay,
whatever
you've
makes
got
me
you're
pleasure.
just saying this could be controversial. It's like a religion. You sound insane.
No, I'm not.
How old are you?
I'm 29. I'm 29.
I feel sorry for this. This pathetic wretch, Smith.
When I'm scraping you off the bottom of my boot, just
Down
insults.
syndrome.
You got no opinions of your own. I guess you're just here to hurl insults, to make high effort quality content.
Insane.
that
You
you're
sound So Smith wasn't too happy about getting labelled as a hobbyist. Oh, I'm an artist and I'm gay. Look at me, I'm a homosexual.
Like, I'm gonna do
Okay,
whatever
you've
makes
got
me
you're
pleasure.
just saying this could be controversial. It's like a religion. You sound insane.
No, I'm not.
How old are you?
I'm 29. I'm 29.
I feel sorry for this pathetic wretch, Smith.
When I'm scraping you off the bottom of my boot,
Put
just
down
insults.
syndrome.
You got no opinions of your own. I guess you're just here to hurl insults, to make high
You
effort
sound
quality content.
insane.
that
You
you're
sound
gonna
like you're
fucking-
manic. Like, what is going on?
Why-
I think less of people who are pretentious, and you are extremely pretentious. Right, let me just explain what happened, okay? So, this is going to sound insane, but let me just explain.
Well, I'm afraid we're gonna have to be dealing with this buffering, even though I've been muted. We might as well try for the 4th time.
So Smith wasn't too happy about getting labeled.
Fighting in the streets, yeah, and watching Chud Logic bash on this poor little content creator who is a Mr. Girl Orbiter, Smeth. Have you heard of Smeth? Should I give you context for Smeth, or do you know? Just down, do you know who Smeth is? Should I give you a little bit of a rundown? Hello, Free Ghost. I don't think I've seen... Have I seen you here before, Free Ghost? You're just in time, Free Ghost. Because we're about to watch the video about Smith by Chud Logic. I come from Shakespeare's stream the other day. Why, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. I actually plan to have a new talk with Shakespeare about Mexico, because that is a topic that is never ending, especially since my knowledge of Mexico is sparse at best. I'm in the cathedral. I'm pretty aware of Sunday stuff. Okay, that's true. Nice. So for Free Ghost, I'm going to explain Smeth. Smeth is an orbiter of a content creator called Mr. Girl. I'm not sure if you've heard of Mr. Girl, Free Ghost. But let's just say that Mr. Girl is not the best person around. And now here we have Chud Logic, a drama streamer, who's also not the best person around. But that's neither here or there. Today we're focusing on Smeth, the person that thinks it's great to build your career on hateful messaging. So we're gonna watch this and we're gonna see what's up. And also we're gonna be playing Street Fighter 6 while we do it. Here you go.
As a hobbyist. Oh, I'm an artist and I'm gay. Look at me, I'm a homosexual.
Like, I'm gonna do
okay,
whatever
you've
makes
got,
me
you're
pleasure.
just saying this could be controversial. It's like a religion. You sound insane.
No, I'm not.
How old are you?
I'm 29. I'm 29.
Also, we're gonna be dealing with some buffering problems because apparently my signal is not the best. So I'm gonna do my best to counter this by adding amazing commentary and transformative value. Right? I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best to adapt.
I feel sorry for this pathetic wretch, Smith.
When I'm scraping you off the bottom of my boot,
But
just
the Down
insults.
syndrome.
You got no opinions of your own. I guess you're just here to hurl insults to make high effort quality content.
Insane.
that
You
you're
sound
gonna
like you're
fucking-
now I'm really nervous if this sound, if this sort of weird sound quality is from the video, from Chud Logic's video, or is it from my signal being bad? But it's probably just this maths person's horrible quality of audio or something.
Like, what is going on?
Why-
I think less of people who are pretentious, and you are extremely pretentious.
I'm not sure if pretentious is how I would describe Smeth. I think there are other words that you could be using to describe Smeth, and I really don't think pretentious is one of them. I think you have better words in your arsenal, so to speak. Okay, let's go.
Right, let me just explain what happened, okay?
Explain it,
so,
please.
This is going to sound insane, but let me just explain what happened.
Maybe.
All right? The other day, I was watching a video. It was on Smeth's channel of him talking to Mr. Girl. The reason I was watching it is I was told that in the course of the video, Mr. Girl alluded to having DK's name and address and was like talking about that he wasn't going to do anything with it, but he did have the information. Anyway, there's a video about it on my channel, okay?
It wasn't a very good video. It was a boring video. I'm not sure why you've made it a video. You should have just kept it in your full stream video or whatever. Hello, Maya Major. Hello, hello. Okay, this is what's happening, Maya Major. We're watching a Chud Logic video about Smeth. Smev being the person that debated President Sunday on the, let's be honest, the debate became about the ethics of archiving Lav's videos, because Lav wants a career. And we're also playing Street Fighter 6, so it's a full package. It's a full package of content, I hope. We're going to... It's okay. Better late than never, right? Better late than never, as I say. So yeah, we might have to deal with some buffering problems since the signal of my internet apparently is not the best, but we're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. So yeah, it's Smef time, I guess.
In the course of that particular piece of content,
it was not
bear in
very
mind,
good.
I was watching because I wanted to see what Max had said about DK.
Okay.
I referred to Smeth as a hobbyist. I believe I also said that his stream, based on the fact it only had a couple of viewers, could be replaced by a Discord call. Okay? And I may have said some other related mean comments, which I do stand by, but...
Pretty mean.
Nonetheless, the point I was making is based on my interpretation of the conversation. It seemed like Smeth was desperate to have the validation and respect of Max as a fellow, you know, content creator, right? Like he wanted to be on a level with Max. That was my interpretation of it, at least.
Sad but true.
Now, I was being harsh, but I didn't mean to, like, have a massive go at him. I was just...
that is the saddest and most pathetic goal you can set for yourself in life. To want to have respect of Mr. Girl, of all people. Okay. This is just sad. Why would you want that? Why would you ever want respect of Mr. Girl?
Commenting on the fact that, you know, to me he's a hobbyist. He's closer to a viewer. And it doesn't really make sense that Max would view him on a level because there's a big difference between going from a viewer to streaming to 2 or 3 people and then going from streaming to 2 or 3 people to doing it where it's your main way of making an income, of making money, right? Profession.
Phew. I stream to more than 2 or 3 people. Phew.
Right.
Okay.
That was the basic
Good.
differentiation I was making.
Good.
All right?
Okay.
Now, Smeth didn't take too kindly to that, and he didn't really like it.
All right. Yeah, I know. He took to Twitter.
So, I covered this the other day, so we don't need to dwell on it too much. He put out this kind of diatribe about me, throwing some shade at me, which, you know, it is what it is. You get some shit sometimes when you put yourself out there. But he seemed to take great issue primarily, which led to him making some grotesque personal attacks about my content, but nonetheless, about me calling him a hobbyist.
Jesus.
All right? That was the primary thing that he took issue with, and he seemed to be deeply, deeply upset by this being labelled as a hobbyist.
It's interesting how many people feel obligated to force respect for networking purposes as content creators. It breeds drama. Also, I think the audio issue is their video. It seems okay from my end so far. Cool TV has. I know, right? That's pretty cool. Like, putting that aside, why would you ever want respect of a person like Mr. Girl? Mr. Girl doesn't really have anything to offer, okay? It's not a person of whom you want respect. Honestly, Mr. Girl is the last person in the world of whom you should want to have respect. But I'm gonna be honest. People that choose to be Mr. Girl orbiters are usually very specific people, so... You know Lav, right? The transphobe that debated President Sunday. Well, Smav, the protagonist of today's video, debated President Sunday because President Sunday, as I've said before, archived Lav's hateful video about trans people and said that President Sunday had no principles because he wanted to undermine Lav's career. You know, the career that she wants to build on hatred and bigotry. Amazing stuff. Simply great stuff. Let's go back to this Chud logic thing. But yeah, it is a very strange field. Well, this person try to sort of it wasn't as much trying to force respect as trying really desperately to get it, if that makes sense.
Okay. Now, I've switched over to my verified tab, which is the first and possibly last time that I'm going to use this. So this isn't all of my notifications, but Smeth is verified, so it makes it easier to show you. Bear in mind, he's going to be replying to people, so it's not quite as schizo as it looks. But this led to him going on this insane Twitter tirade, responding.
Why would you do that?
With like tons of people.
Why would you do that?
Okay. In his replies, in my replies, okay? It was crazy. Like, look at all these tweets. Is that it? No, it's not. There's more.
There's more.
There's still more. Oh my god. It just keeps going.
Eternity.
Look, that's Fabian Liberty talking about it.
Why would you ever do that? I'm serious. Never do this. Never do that.
Okay, that's it.
It's a waste of time to start with.
So look, and it includes gems. I don't know if I covered this on the other day, but it includes gems like, I'm an artist, Chud is not. I don't know, man. He lost it a bit. He lost it a bit, okay?
A bit.
He really did not take kindly to getting labelled as a hobbyist.
What is wrong with being a hobbyist, by the way?
He's tweeted out a bit more about it. And on top of that, he's gone on like 2 or 3 streams. He's gone on like 2 or 3 streams to talk about this as well. Look, it's fine if that's what you want to do, but dude, I called you a hobbyist.
What's wrong with being a hobbyist? When did hobbyist become such a dirty word? Oh, it's not even Tuesday, innit? True, Kittany. True. It's not even Tuesday, but I've got a lot of chew breakers here. Look, got a lot of chew breakers here. Look at here. Tough jawbreaker. Nourishing hot candy. You can lick your way in its nutritious center, but chewing's faster. Slightly boosts attack power. Temporarily in battle. I mean, can't you be a hobbyist and be really good at something? Like, it just means it isn't your main source of income. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I don't know. Why would you get so upset at being called a hobbyist? I don't get it. Why would you even be bothered by it?
Which is true. And I said that your stream is so small, it could be replaced by a Discord call. Which, whilst a bit mean, is also true.
Like, it just speaks to your insecurity. If you think it's not true, then just do your thing and grow or whatever. Just try to grow if you think it's untrue. Why would you react in such a strange, erratic way? It won't help you in any way. No matter, it doesn't even matter if what Chud Logic says is true or not. Reacting like this, like, won't help you in any way.
It's also
makes no sense.
So Smith wasn't too happy about getting labelled as a hobbyist, okay?
Okay.
Now look, Smith's going to talk to me in a bit, he says. So hopefully we can get hold of him when I'm done.
Wait, really?
Cover now.
Oh my god, this is gonna
Let's
be...
catch up on his latest tweets that I didn't read the other day.
This is gonna be,
So...
well, a shit show, I guess.
Right? Oh, hey, Cornify, how's it going? Big respect, you haven't hated on me this stream. I'm actually starting to really dig your streams. Okay. Good luck to you as well. Good luck to you as well. There we go, see? Watch me long enough, eventually you might start to like me a little bit at least. That's all good. It's all good fun. So, he said the following.
Okay, read it.
This was in response... Wait, I think the person had me blocked or the tweet was deleted. I think this might have been in response to...
Are you not gonna read this to us?
I'm not 100% on that. But I think I threw it up in a...
Do I have to read it?
In browser.
For everyone?
I'm sure that Doe responded to this. Anyway.
Okay, read it, please.
This is a response to Doe quote tweeting me asking why I'm a bully. Okay, there we go. That's
okay.
Nuts. Why is Doe getting involved? I don't know what that's about.
Who?
Anyway. Oh... Doe, the person that got... Okay, I thought those pictures of the weight gain stuff were old. I thought they were old, weren't they?
Smith is not a hobbyist. He molds professionally. What is this? Is this a... Shall I utter because I could... But it's nothing. Oh my god. What? What's happening? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna tell you that if Smef really is going to call in to Chud Logic's stream, it's gonna be... I'm predicting it's not gonna be a calm conversation like the one we had. I'm just gonna say that. I saw how Smef acts and talks. It's gonna be a total mess. They do talk at so... Oh god. I did not see this coming. Going into this. I'm drunk, don't mind me. It's okay. That's fine. I think that's perfectly fine. Considering what we're getting ourselves into here. Okay. I'm ready for anything. How long do they talk? When does it start? Here. Brace yourselves because this is gonna be something else. I've heard this meth person twice and he had a full on meltdown both times. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying that this is gonna be a total... Well, there's no other way to put it. It's gonna be a shit show. There is no softening the blow. This is gonna be a ridiculous encounter. Oh my god. I didn't know this was gonna happen when I clicked on this video. I thought it was gonna be just Chud Logic crapping on this meth person. I didn't expect them to talk. So we're in for a treat, I believe. This is gonna be... Yeah.
And then you.
Hey!
Hey! Thanks for the gift.
Hey, give me some gifted sub.
Puna, thank you for the bits.
Give me some donation.
Right, they said that. Thank you very much for that, Puna. Appreciate that. I had to respond if Doe was tweeting about me. Okay, well, listen, we can talk about that in a bit, okay?
Okay, don't sidetrack.
I made one schizo post at a much bigger streamer, Irrational Chad, because he called me a hobbyist.
What? Sorry, what?
Don't you see, can you not see the issue here? Look, I'm not saying I was being a really nice guy to you.
Why would you write this? Why would you ever write something like I made a schizo post? Who does that? Who does that? Who acts like that? Who? I made a schizo post on a much bigger streamer, Irrational Chad. Is this some desperate way to get attention? Is this some sort of a really sad... The only explanation I can think of is that it's a sad attempt to gain some, relevancy or... What's the term? Engagement, right? To get some engagement from fighting with a much bigger streamer. Hopefully get the same people to watch your stuff and grow off of that, because I don't know why you'd say something like that, or your alternative theory, you're just very, very insecure. I guess that is my theory number 2. If you've got any theories, feel free to write them in the chat and we'll read it and discuss it.
Being a bit mean, but it seemed like a bit of an irrational response to type out this big post, because in passing, trying to get to another piece of content I was trying to cover, I referred to you as a hobbyist. Which, by the way, I don't know how you would not be thought of as a hobbyist. If you do something as a passion, without receiving an income for it, and you don't care about receiving an income for it, that's a hobby. If you want to eventually receive an income for it, but you're not at the moment, that's also a hobby. That's fine. It's not a bad term.
True.
I look down on people that are hobbyists.
Oh my god! I cannot believe I'm agreeing with Chud Logic so much here. Hobby is not a bad word. When did it become a bad word? There's nothing bad with being a hobbyist. Absolutely none. Okay, I know the hobbyist thing did get a little bit of a bad reputation because the general process behind calling person simply hobbyist is that they do not take the thing seriously, that they do not engage with it seriously, but I just don't see it that way. Usually the way I've seen it is if it's a hobby, you do it and don't really make money off of it. If it's not a hobby, you sort of start gaining income from it. It's M. Ali Official. Hi. Hello. Are you new to this stream or what? Well, whatever. I'm gonna send you the page link anyway. You can join it and you can yeah, I'm gonna agree with Chud Logic on this argument at least. There's nothing wrong with being a hobbyist. Absolutely not. And once you start building up an income, then you're sort of move away from being a hobbyist, right? You can take a hobby pretty seriously. So I'm not sure what the problem is.
I'm a bit spiteful about it, but generally speaking, it's like no, it's just it's just a correct statement of your position in terms of what you're doing with this. And the reason it's important to differentiate too is because
all right, why is it?
Look, I'm not looking to get sympathy from you, okay?
Why is it important to differentiate? I mean, it's just an indicator on whether or not a person makes money doing something. I mean, that is how I understand it. I mean, can professionals also take something not serious? Like, look at Elon. Fair enough. So I guess it's about the income or lack thereof. But usually when people say something is a hobby, then in their mind it's not taken as seriously. But point taken. Elon is supposedly a professional and not really the best example of taking what you do seriously. Unless he does, and he just is super incompetent, which is a different topic altogether.
Listen, I appreciate people think very little of streamers. I even know that some people think of them as subhuman and not worthy of any human or moral consideration. I'm used to that now, okay?
I see.
But I think that, there's a difference between doing it as a hobby.
I mean, many people simply say that being a streamer is not a real job, period. So there are people that will say that it's a hobby whether or not you make any money off of it. Whether or not you have a ton of subscribers, followers, donors, whatever, which is kind of silly to say.
And doing it where, you are reliant on the income from it. Obviously, if you try to be reliant on the income when it's not stable, you're a complete moron, and you're just a wannabe like full timer that isn't really in a position to, and you see that a lot. But yeah, I just don't understand what's so bad about getting called a hobbyist when you're doing something for a hobby. But we'll get into it, I'm sure. Anyway, it was mean, and I'm embarrassed of it. I'm not embarrassed of standing up for myself. Hey!
I am here to
Thank you, Sonia.
Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. This is so sad. I'm not embarrassed for standing up for myself. Jesus Christ. While we're at it, I also depend on your subs and donations and stuff like that. So, for starters, we could get rid of eGhost's white name. There are many things that we can do to support this channel. And I'm working on upping the entertainment value, as you can see. So, comment the page, throw some money my way, and help me prosper as I try my best not to be a hobbyist. My goodness.
I should have just said I'm not a hobbyist, but I got emotional and lashed out at it.
Why is this so sad?
That's fine. Listen, if you're concerned about calling me wretched drama streamer or something, it's like I've heard it all before. It's honestly fine. You don't need to worry about it, mate. Okay? I just thought it was kind of funny that you went so fucking schizoid over such a minor thing. Also, it wasn't bullying. I'm not in a position to bully Chud, even if I tried, and I do not want to. I could be an aggressive person, but that doesn't make me a bully. If it ever does make me a bully, I should be called out for it like everyone else.
Oh, I failed.
What is this? I think the bar's got to be pretty high to call online stuff.
Chud logic is distracting me, and I failed the mission, which is pretty simple.
Is often that it's like linked to some real life thing, and there's a connection there. So, for example, you go to school, the kids at school give you a bunch of shit and call you ugly and stuff like that, and then even when you're at home, you can't escape it, and they're still calling you ugly and stuff.
Oh my god!
And being mean to you, okay? But then, when you go to school the next day, guess who's there? The bullies to give you more shit. So it doesn't matter whether you're at school or whether you're at home, you're constantly getting this. That's what I think of cyberbullying as. When there's literally like no escape from it, you know? Like that's
yes, maybe.
As bullying. I think like saying mean shit to each other on the internet needs to be a pretty high bar with which to like meet this bullying.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure if Chud logic calling someone a hobbyist meets the criteria of cyberbullying. Like, come on. All you need to say, quite literally, all you need to do is respond with agree to disagree. And that's it. And you just leave it. Oh, you're a hobbyist. Agree to disagree. And you move your separate ways. That's it. Cyberbullying.
Brain broken by the
My
internet.
goodness.
I'm not bully Chud, even Chud, I don't want to. Oh yeah, you read that already. Anyway, Smeth's desperate to get on. Maybe I'll watch it after. I'll speak to Smeth first. That's the golden content right there.
Oh yeah, oh my god.
Van Gogh was treated like a hobbyist. Calling someone a hobbyist is a self-fulfilling prophecy.
No, that is incorrect. That is actually incorrect. Van Gogh was not treated as a hobbyist. Van Gogh was treated as a talentless painter, and his paintings were used for students to paint over. He wasn't treated as a hobbyist. That's not actually true. He was treated as something else.
Do you think Van Gogh was a hobbyist? 2. If people were not dismissive of Van Gogh, would he still have gone crazy, cut his ear off, and killed himself? Van Gogh. Oh, fuck off, Deeper Armor, you fucking pretentious dickhead. Oh, you're saying it wrong. I don't care. I'm calling him Van Gogh. I prefer calling him Van Gogh. Oh, no, it's Van Gogh, actually, don't you know? Ooh, la-di-da. Fuck off, okay?
Jesus.
Anyway. Oh.
Chud Logic is getting angry at mispronouncing things. Almost like Smeth getting angry at being called a hobbyist. Well. I'm awaiting the Twitter thread with anticipation. Chud Logic's big Twitter thread about being called out for the bad pronunciation.
I'm an artist and I'm gay. Look at me, I'm a homosexual. Anyway, listen. I don't even know. Is it Van Gogh or is that just I don't even know what it is. Anyway, listen. Okay. Look, you're not focusing on what matters, okay? Smeth is, I mean, not explicitly, okay, but he's putting himself in the same ballpark as, you know, one of the most famous artists has ever lived. I'm pretty sure that Van Gogh, I don't think that he actually was successful during his life, was he?
No,
it was only not. After that people were eventually like, oh yeah, okay, this actually slaps. But during his life, they were like, yeah, this fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah.
You're fucking shit at this, mate.
That was,
so,
yeah,
okay.
basically.
I guess the only thing that I can say about that, okay? I guess the only thing that I can say
it was what happened to Van Gogh,
is the following. Maybe one day if you know, times change enough, maybe eventually Smeth will be able to claim absolute and total victory, and his videos will be seen as the art they truly are.
I mean, by that logic, he'll be long gone by then, no?
I personally think that
if you go by that logic, he'll be long gone.
Diagnosed with poop dick. I personally think that is going to be taken in 100 years' time as one of the most substantive, foundational pieces of work that ever has occurred on YouTube.
Amazing.
Okay.
Amazing.
What do you reckon?
Maybe. Who knows?
What about the time that it appeared on Max's stream?
Oh my god.
And was in pumpkin juice,
Wait, what?
Primordial ooze. That one might be a banger in the future.
Wait, I'm so what?
Listen, I gotta be honest with you. Do you know what Smeth's biggest problem is?
Palm dead. What are you? What was that real? Smith was on Mr. Girl's show, covered in juice as primordial. What? That's not real, is it? That's made up. But that's a joke or a lie, right? That's not real, right? Does anybody know in the audience? Or it can't be real. Come on. I don't believe it. And this person's about to call in. So strap yourselves in because... No, it's true. I saw it live. Not joking. Okay. You. Jesus Christ. Well, all I can say is that I actually cannot wait for him to call in. I just can't wait for us to get to that part because this all seems like a boring entry to what's about to happen. Amazing. Amazing.
He's in the shadow of Max. That's his biggest problem.
Oh, what a pathetic position that is to be in the shadow of Max. The shadow of Colossus.
Max's shadow. Right, should we get Smith on?
Yes. Yes, please. Yes,
I need
please.
to pick up this parcel.
Yes,
You're
please.
welcome.
Unwelcome for what?
You said thank you. I'm just being a fucking retard. Let's go.
Right.
Okay.
Damn, it's nice
on
to
your-
talk after all this
mine.
backwards and forwards.
Yeah. Is it gonna be civil like our conversation?
Hello? Can you turn on your camera,
Yeah, certainly. No problem.
please?
No
Sir?
problem at all. There we go. Can you see me?
Thank you.
So it's gonna be nice and civil, like the talk that we've had. You know, when I talked with Chad Logic, we'll see. I sort of predicted to be. Goodness. It's incredible.
Oh. All right. So I absolutely went.
What's with the audio? Come on, that's not nice. Fix your audio. You're a streamer. You're a professional streamer, aren't you? Your mic is not. Actually, I don't know if it's a cheap mic or not. Actually, I have no clue if this is a cheap microphone or not. I cannot tell from just looking at a piece of equipment if it's worth anything or not. So scratch that, forget it. I don't know.
So in reply.
But they like the. I don't know. It doesn't look like he's using some cheap equipment for his streaming, and yet the audio quality is just trash. I don't get it.
To your thing.
Wait.
Sometimes.
Okay, you're lagging a bit.
A bit is an understatement.
Hello, 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 hello.
Right, I think that's good.
Is it? Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, it's just taking me a second to finish putting you on. Okay, I went schizo mode. This massive fucking asshole Chud Logic
Cutting out so much.
Anyway, when you called me a hobbyist on your stream, and you weren't even going that hard, but I saw it at like 4 a.m. and I was just like, "Fuck this guy, and I made this fucking schizo rant, and I think it was. I mean, it was.
Why would you do that?
Schizo rant.
How?
But
That's actually a pretty good opening. The thing from the. Sorry, that's actually a good question. The thing from the opening. How old are you, Smith? It's reincarnation of Jeffrey Dahmer looking mother quacker. See, now I'm censoring myself. All right. Hello, Naomi Chance. Hello, hello. Do you want me to explain what we're doing here right now, or do you want an explanation of what's happening right now, or I'm setting up a potential talk with poly people. Okay, so there's this streamer called Smeth. I really hope you know who Mr. Girl is. But on the other hand, it would be nice if you didn't, but for the sake of my explanation, it would be nice if you did. So there's this Mr. Girl orbiter called Smeth. Chud Logic called him hobbyist or whatever. This person is like very mad, and so Chud Logic and Smeth are having a talk about it because it's very serious. We're going to talk to poly people about. I don't. Well, apparently she called Kefus a cokehead on stream, which I take objection to. So that would be a good level of entry. Isn't Mr. Girl like a PDF file? Yes, Moho. The answer is, of course, yes. I'm gonna write on the... Because he has not only that, but she also had something to her... Poly people, can you link it? Can you link it in here? We could take a look at it after this. I don't mind taking a look at the whole poly people thing after this. For now, we're gonna enjoy the talk between Chud Logic and Smeth, which is, oh boy, prepare yourselves. I've seen Smeth in action, so uno momento, okay. Okay, I'm gonna copy this for later. Okay, I'm gonna copy this link. Copy. And now we're gonna finish the talk. If it's not as entertaining as I'm predicting it to be, then we're just gonna move on to the poly people stuff. But other than that, I think the talk is gonna be worth it. Okay, let's go.
Well, before we do anything else,
The
because
the thing that you're talking about, most of the stuff that has gotten me riled up about this isn't you. It's the fucking reactions to this and the comments. All these people saying, "Oh, it's not an insult. It's a good thing." No, you're using it to be demeaning. It's like, no, you're. It's like, oh, it's not an insult, Smith. It's not. It's just a good description. You're just a fucking hobbyist. So shut the fuck up. It's not an insult.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be quite honest. The insecurity levels are off the charts. I'm not sure I've ever seen a person that oozes so much insecurity like this Smith person. Or I might be wrong. It might be something else, but this sort of behavior just oozes of insecurity. What's wrong with being a hobbyist? I don't care. If somebody called me a hobbyist, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's a really cool hobby. Whatever. Why do you care? Is my number one question, I guess. Why would you care?
It's like, fuck you. Okay? Like,
Okay.
you don't care about...
Okay. Chud Logic smells that there's content afoot. How many views does this have? How many views? 13,018 hours. Jesus.
About this like fucking descriptive...
Come on. I knew this would happen. I knew this would not be a calm, normal conversation. Somehow I was able to call it. I don't know how.
Difference between the word hobbyist. You're just saying that to put me down because I have less viewers. And I understand.
Nobody cares. I swear. Who cares if he wants to put you down for having less viewers? Why would you care? Use that time and that energy and get more viewers. Honestly. Work towards getting more viewers. Don't cry and piss yourself over someone calling you a hobbyist. Just do your thing. Work on your stream. Whatever. Do something. Unless you plan to grab a rifle and go into the woods, vote. Don't be like Polly, self-distracted pacifist who also won't vote. True. True. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're still on the Chud Logic thing. Okay, we're gonna get into it after this.
That when you said it, you were steel manning Max's position.
Okay, whoa, let's slow down a second, right? Right, so wait a second.
Okay.
This is such a non-problem for me. To me, I'm sorry, this is such a non-problem. Like, Chud Logic has said much harsher things about me. That I have pity views, that my whatever donations are all from pity, that I don't even remember, that I'm a mentally ill person that tries to do content and it's a whatever. It doesn't matter. Why would anyone care? Okay. It's just the start of the talk, okay? Because it goes on for an hour. We're gonna be talking for an hour.
you know, the conception was I'm saying it as an insult, but it's actually a steel man. Why not both?
It was both. It was absolutely both. I agree.
Okay. Before we get into
But
this,
it wasn't that insulting.
okay, but you're
Like, why would you be so pissy over something so that is such a nothing burger?
get so ranting already. Just let's take a step back. I just want to, because you say it sounds like you're basically walking
I'm
back.
still ranting. Fuck you. I'm schizo ranting because that's what the content is.
Well, it's not working for you, is it? It's not working for you very much, is it? Your schizo ranting as content. It's just... I don't think that's the way to go if you want to succeed in anything. Like, you cannot just schizo post your way into not being a hobbyist anymore.
I'm an entertaining guy. That's why people like this.
I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one. I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one. Okay, let's just... I would work on the entertainment value. Okay, I would work on that. I can admit I have a lot to work on when it comes to the entertainment value. But even I can tell you, you should probably work on that. Because if anything, like, what does this person actually do? What does this person actually do or offer outside of being a Mr. Girl Orbiter? Does anybody watch this person? Can anybody give me a glimpse into what sort of content this person produces outside of appearing on the Mr. Girl show covered in juice as a primordial goo? Like, this person just seemed angry and wild on the panel with President Sunday, so I'm not sure if entertainment would be the word that I would use, but...
Shit.
But no, I just want to know if you stand by what you said, because there was some actually, fairly interesting
I do think it was mean.
No, but I want to go over the specifics. So
why would you stand by that? Why would you write it in the first place? Why?
Example, okay. You said, I'm focusing my effort on producing a video titled The Destiny Report, which me, will undoubtedly cover to support his creatively bankrupt, boring drama channel, where he reacts to other people who actually have something to say, and repeats the same 3 mean-spirited jokes over and over, like mocking anyone with any sort of passion. So, what are your thoughts on that statement now?
I think that you do that. I think that you don't do that as much to me, but if I piss you off enough, I think you will. But like, I see the reason I was freaking out about the hobbyist thing in particular is because I see you use the word hobbyist, like you'll be covering random.
But wait, sorry.
Someone will come up.
Listen, I just want to know, do you stand by that comment or not? Yes or no? Okay, good. Excellent.
I do.
Okay.
But I wouldn't say it as mean.
What are the three mean-spirited jokes I make before we go on?
Well, I mean, I don't literally mean 3. I'm just thinking of one particular mean-spirited joke. That's what I was trying to tell you. The mean-spirited joke that I'm thinking is
calling a hobbyist.
You see smaller. You'll be covering drama. You'll see a smaller creator or streamer involved, and then you're like, "Hold on, chat. I got a funny one for you." And then you're like, "Let's fucking look at this person's viewer count." Listen.
Am I gonna be named? Okay. For a second there, I thought I was gonna be name dropped in here.
Person's a fucking hobbyist. They don't even deserve to have a fucking opinion, and then and it's so embarrassing.
Wait,
when I see you do that,
hang on, whoa. Okay, can you give me a couple of examples of when I've done that specifically, and out of nowhere, just brought up their viewer count to mock them?
Okay, maybe I'm getting a selection bias, but I saw you do this a couple times in a row over the course of like 2 days. I saw you do it to Will, and I don't know all your beef with Will. I don't know all of that shit.
I mean, technically speaking, you could make a case that he did it to me by saying that I'm the mentally ill person. That's an example of why not everyone should have a platform. Hello, Valhalla Vidya. Hello. Get on here. Get on the page. Let's be on the same page, you and I. Okay? Get in here. So I guess, technically speaking, you could say that Chud Logic has done this to me, but I'm not so sure even of that. And even if, then I don't care. So, you know, why would you care? If Chud, this is incoherent. This is inconsistent and incoherent. If Chud Logic is a nobody who just does silly 3 jokes in a row and nothing else, then why would you care about anything that he has to say? Why? Why would you? Unless you actually don't believe in the first thing. If you think Chud Logic is a nobody drama streamer that just makes the free jokes on a loop, then you would not care about the jokes. You cannot have it both ways. I'm here. Very nice. Very good. Thank you for being here. And as always, I would like to remind you that if you want to help me break out of my hobbyist status, then somebody did give you a sub. If you want to help me break out of my painful status of a hobbyist, because that is, as we are learning right now, the last thing in the world that you want to be, then please support me in any way you can. Any amount will help. Any amount will help towards my goal of not being a hobbyist anymore. Please. Otherwise, I might have to start a whole Twitter thing crying about being a hobbyist or something. I might start a special hashtag, not a hobbyist. Here we go.
You guys seem to kind of like
I'm a trendsetter.
hate whatever. But and then like the next day you were covering something regarding I think it was regarding like the Katie thing where she was talking about one of those
Katie
critical race theory guys was like one of those critical race theory black guys that always talks about like brings everything about black people. He was
oh my god.
He said that like a Asian guy was white, and then there was some drama around that, and then people were commenting. Have to like going in. Well, what did it? Well, let's look at this guy's viewer count. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's doing that over and over, and they're like, I'll stop," and you did it again. And I was like, this is embarrassing. With that in the back of my mind, and when you did it to me, I was like,
okay. So I think that you may be perceiving it a certain way. Okay, and I know it might seem like I'm just bringing people's viewership up randomly. The truth is, it doesn't really matter to me in terms of like a position or argument someone's makes of how many viewers they've got. It tends to be that there's some sort of contextual reason that I might be doing it, because there's small streamers that I'll watch where I'm not like bringing up their viewership. But what frustrates me is pretentiousness or people thinking they're much further beyond they are, and that's where I might bring it up. And I mean,
nobody cares about this. Like, why would you? I'm actually wondering now if Chud Logic thinks that I'm pretentious. I guess that is one thing that Chud Logic did not call me. Admittedly, I've not been called pretentious. 1 second, I'm gonna pour some Pepsi. You know we were supposed to debate, right? We're supposed to have a big debate on a topic, which I am preparing a video about. Not about the debate, about the topic.
About it, don't get me wrong, I'm harsh and I shit on people over their statistics or whatever, but I don't think it's like, oh, this person's a small streamer, oh, they got nothing to say, what does it matter? It tends to be they're saying or doing something which indicates that they have got an inflated view of their position and how big they are or something like that. But
okay,
yeah,
well, it just pisses me off when you do that.
Okay
That sounds like a you problem, to be honest.
Fine. You can piss me off. I don't know if I can do what all you want.
No, but okay. But there's times where, like, surely you would admit, like, if someone was there and they were acting like, oh, I'm at the big I am, say, and it's like, well, hang on a sec, you've got a very small stream. You're not really in a position to, like, let's say someone did a stream and it's like, how to be a successful streamer. And I watched it and I was like, but you've only got like 5 concurrent viewers.
That would be...
That would be... But listen. Wait, Pepsi, why? Because that's the thing that I've got. It's the South American Death Squads make. Oh my god. Well, you know what? But consider this scenario, Chud Logic. Consider this hypothetical. What if you have 5 consecutive viewers, but each one of them donates $1,000 per month? What then? Are you a successful streamer, or are you a failure of a streamer? After all, you only have 5 viewers, but you're earning $5,000 a month. So, you tell me, Chud Logic, if you end up watching this video, what is your answer to this challenge, to this hypothetical? I challenge you, Chud Logic, to answer this hypothetical. What matters more, the number of viewers or the amount of money you earn? Which matters more? Because you can have a relatively small audience, but that small audience could be very generous, right? And really like what you're doing. So, at the end of the day, what is the most important factor? Thank you. Let's continue this really strange talk.
Perfect time to bring that up because it's like incredibly pertinent.
But you're saying there's times when I don't. I mean, look, if that's your perception, I don't want to get dragged down into that. I mean, I'm definitely mean about it sometimes. I'll accept that. I feel like I do it when it's contextually relevant. There might be a couple of times when I've been a bit over exuberance, perhaps. Sure.
I'm pretty sure that.
Great. My question is once again, why would you care?
My selection is of you doing it over the course of like 2 different streams, specifically 2 streams, and so that going into it, and then me hearing you say hobbyist, and I'm like, my brain just like clicks, and I'm like, this fucking asshole, and but you weren't that harsh, but I was just like freaking out. But also I still don't agree that I'm a hobbyist, and I think that the way you use it is dumb and demeaning.
Do you think hobbyist is a slur?
No, it's not a fucking slur. Okay. But I think that a hobbyist is someone that does things for like I play the piano, but I don't play it for anybody else. It's my hobby. You can have like a side hustle that's like that can be like overlap with a hobby. But I'm comparing myself to Van Gogh, because not because like I'm in a like position where people think I'm producing all this beautiful artwork and everybody thinks it's trash. No, I'm producing beautiful artwork and everybody thinks it's fucking great. And I just need to fucking get out there. Okay, my streams are getting better and better. I got a really good video in the works. My early streams are fucking cringe, but I'm getting good.
Yeah, this just sounds like someone who's got a hobby and they're getting better at their hobby, but until you start making meaningful income from it, it's still a hobby, no? What's the big problem being called a hobbyist? It's just an accurate description.
Disagree on this. I'm happy disagreeing. I'm not gonna be unsatisfied if we don't agree. But I think that a hobby.
Why would you?
Like, I think that what I'm doing is I've revolved my whole life around this. Like
the H-slur, exactly.
And
oh my god,
I'm a painter. I'm painting and he died broke because he just painted. And that's a hobby. It's that's.
Okay, let me put it like this. Out there somewhere, there's lots of these people. There's someone that is just unemployed. Okay.
Okay, let me put it this way. Why do you care if Chud Logic calls you a hobbyist? Let's get to the bottom of this. What is your insecurity in being called a hobbyist? Because I actually think that is the real core of the issue. Just cut away all the BS and ask him that. What is your insecurity? Why would you?
A streamer, they're playing Call of Duty. No. I'm trying to. Okay. I know this is very important to you. Okay, but I'm just trying to explain something to you. Guy playing Call of Duty to 2 people concurrently. Okay. He's unemployed and he thinks he's going to be the next Shroud. Okay.
I'm going to be the next whoever, whatever.
You might call them aspirational if you're being nice, but that's still a hobby and they're not making a meaningful income from it, and that makes it more hobby than anything else because it's something they're doing for pleasure with the hope that eventually it might turn into something.
My stream delay is really big today. I'm really sorry about that. It seems like the signal on the stream is not very good. It seems to be something that's my fault. For some reason, the quality of the stream does not seem to be very high right now, so there will be a bit of a delay. I apologize for this. Seems to be a problem on my end. You know?
more substantive? An aspirational hobbyist, perhaps?
I don't agree with defining what I'm doing as for pleasure. It's like a mix of, it's like a religion.
It's for
like, this is my
what?
goal. It's not just like I'm gonna do
Okay,
whatever makes me pleasure.
you're just saying this could be controversial. It's like a religion. You sound fucking insane.
No, I'm not.
What do you mean like a
No,
religion?
I'm not. I don't sound insane.
What?
It's like religion because there's no rational there's no rational reason to base your life around something that's gonna make you money. I think it's religion. Like it's religion because it's fucking insane. But I mean, being a fucking artist without making money is insane.
What?
That doesn't make you a hobbyist.
Okay, well, how are you supporting yourself then?
Savings, but I am gonna get I'm actually planning on getting a job soon, just get some extra money. But whatever I have to do.
Wait, hang on a second. No, you're going to get a job because you need money to live, not getting some extra money. That's going to be your main source of income.
I still have some savings, and it still can coast, but I want a job to make it a little easier.
So you're just living off of savings.
But I don't define myself. So say I get a fucking job 7-Eleven, okay, and
okay,
and I'm doing this 50, 60 hours a week, and 7-Eleven 20 hours a week. Then I'm a hobbyist streamer, but I'm defined by being a 7-Eleven fucking counter fucking cashier. No, I'm a fucking.
I mean,
fucking streamer that does 7-Eleven to support streaming.
Yeah, this is the classic thing of like an actor who goes through drama school, doesn't get any meaningful work off of it. Is trying to be like an actor. But
yeah.
Their main job is something else because they're not making any money from it. But I guess the difference maybe they've got like some sort of professional training. But even then, it's like
then it sucks.
They're not like an actor to me. They're like a jobbing. Like that's like another thing, isn't it? Do you see what I mean?
Well,
sort of, I guess.
The reason you would say that person's not an actor is if they're not working as an actor. But I'm actually streaming and I'm producing this video. It's 45 minutes so far. I hope it's gonna be good.
Yeah, but it's sort of not bringing you any income, is it? You're not really getting any income out of it, so. It could be my fault too. I'm in the middle of nowhere. No. I'm actually getting from. I'm actually getting messages from YouTube that my signal is pretty low right now. So it's definitely my fault. Don't blame yourself for things.
How much money have you made from it, or do you expect to make from it?
None. I don't fucking expect shit. I'm gonna keep going until I make money, and if I don't, it's not gonna stop me. That's why I said it's like a religion. It's fucking. There's no.
Then it's a hobby.
Well, if I don't
then it's a hobby.
If I want to make money, but
that's what we call a hobby.
Thought of this like a job,
what?
I would do what you're doing, because that'd be.
That's definitionally a hobby.
Like you can have a schedule every day. You can have interesting topics and drama and shit, but I want to carve out my own niche, and that's my goal. It's a vision, and
yeah, and right now it's still a okay,
but that's my goal.
Okay, but this money that you had saved, like, wouldn't it have been better to put it towards a deposit for a house or something like substantive rather than just subsiding on what it dwindles away to something which probably isn't going to go anywhere? That seems crazy.
Well, no, that's harsh.
It does, yeah.
Okay, so you're happy that this, whatever amount of money you had is being squandered.
I've realized, if you don't want to talk about me personally, I realized that I was learning web development, and I realized that for like 2 years, and I was making a portfolio, and I realized that I become incredibly unhappy, and I realized I was working towards getting that job because it would make me a lot of money, but I was
use this hobbyist as a pejorative. Is a hobbyist streamer.
And I realized no, it's just gonna be forever. So I was like, I went to art school. And this is where I need to just do what feels right, even if I have no money. That's what's right for me.
But it's a hobby until you make money. Oh.
This is like, to me, to be very blunt with you, a very childish attitude to have. Where
okay, well that's fine, but that's aside from the point. Like, I don't care if you think it's childish. This is what I'm doing. I'm not.
Oh, now you don't care.
How old are you?
I'm 29. I'm 29.
Did you not get this out of your system when
Look
you were
at
like
this
18?
asshole. Look at this asshole. I don't care about your judgment. I don't want you to run me through the ringer for your audience to judge me either. For all your asshole. I'm just telling you, I have a difference in opinion about.
Well, you're here. You're here. You volunteered for this talk. What do you mean? Kid was a hobbyist fanboy. Failed as a hobbyist YouTuber. Failing. You know what? There's a way to describe all of these things in one description that sort of encompasses all of these failings. That's right. he is a Mr. Girl Orbiter. I think this title encompasses everything. You don't have to qualify it anymore. Once you know this little piece of information, it tells you basically everything you need to know. My God. Is Street Fighter 6 Adventure Mode Capcom's version of a Yakuza game? Sort of, yeah. A little bit. Of course, it's not as elaborate, but you can even have a part-time job. But seriously, just insecurity or justified imposter syndrome. I think a lot of it is insecurity. I think this person is extremely insecure. Like, if you're gonna be so mad about being called a hobbyist, come on. Who cares? If this person was not insecure, then he would just say, fine, I'm a hobbyist. And just improve on their thing until income would come. Income would come. Sort of. But I don't think it's quite as in-depth as a Yakuza. You got less things to do, but yeah, it's a pretty fun mode. Because something being a hobby doesn't say either you're good or bad at it. You could be either. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Like, but most importantly, I keep repeating it. Why would you care? Like this, I'm gonna repeat this as like a mantra in this reaction. Why would you care? Especially, why would you care if Chud Logic calls you a hobbyist? Ridiculous.
Okay,
I didn't
but
come
like,
here for you to.
but your
you
side
to
of the
be
opinion.
my dad. You're not my fucking dad.
No, no, that's Mr. Girl, obviously.
Is this for real? You're not my dad. I didn't expect to hear this from this 29-year-old man. You're not my dad. You're not my daddy, Chud Logic.
Obviously, that is your content dad.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want to take that away from the two of you. You seem very desperate for his validation and respect, don't you?
Why is he... What's with this reaction? It's so awkward. Why? What is happening here? Yeah, since we're gonna take a breather from this. I actually thought of Yakuza myself when I was doing this. You roam around the city, you do little quests, you fight with people. I've never heard someone say it unironically, me neither. He's 29 years old. His dad shouldn't be telling him what to do either. True. God damn. I knew this was gonna be a mess. I knew the moment Chud Logic mentioned that this person wants to call in, I knew this was gonna be a mess. Because I've seen him talk to President Sunday, and it was such a mess. It was such a mess. And it was not entertaining. It was just annoying.
You are desperate for his validation.
I've been getting better, but early on, if it's my last stream with him, I was a lot more. But like before then, I would like I was not able to be very assertive with him. But I think I've gotten past that.
This is so pathetic.
Tomorrow, Max said to you, "Do you know what, Smith? You really impressed me recently. I just want to let you know that I see you equally."
That would freak me out.
Oh.
No, that's what the thing that you're saying from that stream. I wasn't trying to seek validation from him as a fellow streamer. We were having a conversation about exploitation and this is all Max shit. Yeah, you don't fucking care about any of this shit or think about it this way. But like the call-in show, he's basically exploiting content out of people, like these morons that'll call in and give him free content, and basically, and that's just a fact. And me calling in, he is exploiting me, but I was like, well, I am streaming too, and I'm trying to do streaming, and I have it on my channel now, so I think that lessens the exploitation. But it's still, I mean, he's getting way more views off it and shit, and probably so. But that was my point. It wasn't trying to.
What?
Sure. I mean, that was my interpretation in the moment of what was going on, but you're saying it's different.
No, I think it's correct. I'm gonna, shockingly enough, I'm gonna agree with Chud logic and say, yeah, you're looking for validation. It oozes from what you've just said. From the whole, oh, I cannot be assertive around him, but I'm doing better and better. Don't you have any self-awareness? He should debate Vosh. Vosh has a thing for bratty bottoms. Has this person not debated Vosh before? I'm gonna see. I'm pretty sure this person has actually debated Vosh before. I actually wanna check. What is this video? Oh, it's nothing. Vosh Smith. No. Nope. Unfortunately, no. They have not. Unfortunately, they have not debated. That is sad, but that would have been a debate that I really would like to see. Now, that's something that I would love to see. A debate between Vosh and this person. Now I'm a bit sad and disappointed.
The reason I said that is I paired that with knowing there was a little bit of issue before, wasn't there, where Max was going to have Will on for an interview and you weren't happy with it, were you?
Oh no, I'm happy with him having Will on. I just
But you had to be in a calling
Max
guest,
is,
didn't you? Remember?
Yeah, Max is receptive to inspiration.
What's with the audio?
Because calling into it.
Okay, listen, you need to send your fucking savings on a better router, because this is
you're
fucking
breaking up
nuts.
too.
True.
Yeah, because your internet is a problem. My internet is a problem sometimes, don't get me wrong, but this is nuts.
True.
You need to get a fucking fiber connection or something. What's going on there?
Get your internet under control.
It's usually not like
now it is.
Because you're overseas or something.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe
know.
it's.
I don't know.
Okay. So yeah, you were upset. Correct me if I'm wrong. You were upset because you were being asked to be a calling guest when other people of a similar stature, in your opinion, were getting to be a main guest. That's what happened, wasn't it?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. But his rule.
Another thing that nobody ever should care about. If a streamer of whatever size said, accepted people as main guests and accepted me as a call-in guest, do you know what I would do? I would not care. I would just call in. That's it. I would just call in, have a talk, and that's it. Why would you care? Ridiculous. How old is he again? 29? Jesus Christ. Vosh versus Brady Bottom. True. This is such a strange attitude to have. If you're gonna start complaining and whining and crying about it, the only result that you will get out of it, that people will just not want to associate with you. Next time they will not even want you as a call-in guest. That is the result of acting like that. Or at least that is my opinion. Just have your conversations and, if you have a nice, cool, interesting talk, if you give something of value to people that people want to, if people want to hear more of these sorts of interactions. He's 29, yeah. If people want more of these sorts of interactions, then maybe next time you'll be a main guest, but nobody's entitled to being a main guest in a show, someone else's show. Come on. Just call in and have a good conversation. That's it. Why are people like this? I just don't get it. Why do people act like this? This is so bizarre to me. If you're a call-in guest, just call in. What's even the... Whatever.
Rule was that anyone that is over 1,000 subs, he would stream with them. So I was upset regardless. I was like, even though I'm under 1,000 subs, you should stream with me. And he did, whatever.
How did that feel?
I felt fucking good, Chud. What do you think? I don't know. It was good. I got a good stream out of it. I got a decent stream out of it. It wasn't actually good. People liked it because they liked the drama, the Max going on a like mind device on one specific thing. But I was like, God, fuck, I want to actually talk about like more than fucking gender, and that's what we ended up fucking talking about. But
it was
whatever.
It was a pity invite though, wasn't it? It wasn't a genuine, respectful invite. It was, I feel sorry for this pathetic wretch, Smith, wasn't it?
No.
What happened there? Can anybody give me context for this? I have no idea what's going on. Doe went on Mr. Girl's stream. I doubt that. What pity invite? Can somebody clue me in? Can somebody fill me in? Does anybody know what's happening? What's the situation is? Can somebody give me some context here? Because I don't know anything about Mr. Girl's streams. And frankly, I don't want to know anything about... Well, I want to know about this situation. That's an exception. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna judge the situation on what is being said here. So Mr. Girl accepted this person as a pity call-in or whatever, as instead of like a pity guest instead of a call-in, as if that actually mattered in the slightest.
Think it was that.
Well, why didn't he invite you before?
But if it was, I mean, whatever. I don't fucking care.
Okay.
I thought it was. I demanded some respect, and he gave me some.
Right. Yeah, pity.
Okay.
I don't think he pities me.
What do you think he thinks?
I think he's jealous of me.
What exactly
would he be jealous
of?
Smith
The 29-year-old dwindling savings away on a content creation career that's never going anywhere. What exactly has he got to be jealous about there? Smith?
Never going anywhere, Chud. Chud, when I'm scraping you off the bottom of my fucking boot, I'm gonna fucking tattoo on your forehead. Never going anywhere, Chud.
That's a nice little comment, but I've seen people like
it's
you.
a nice little comment.
Oh my god. Now it's getting funny. No idea. The less I know about Mr. Girl, the better. Yeah, I know. Jesus Christ, what was that? The moment I scrape you off my boot, I'm gonna never go anywhere, Chud. Never. Oh my god. Why? Smef, the person that actually makes Chud logic look good, reasonable, and rational. Come on.
Oh, Barry!
Hello, fake Alec Kyle Parker. Thank you for the $30. You're making big strides to allow me to not be a hobbyist anymore. Thank you. Okay, you're not too late, okay? Fake Alec Kyle Parker. You're actually perfect. That's so cringe. Yikes. I know. Contraband 100. Also, welcome to the stream. Also, if you're interested, then join the page because we have so much fun on the page. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna recap all of this for you. Fake Alec Kyle Parker because you're not late. You're perfect. You're perfect for me to take a step back and do a small... I was at work and the place I was landscaping had no internet. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let me explain you the situation. We're watching a Chud Logic video and I don't really have any negative comments towards Chud Logic in this particular video. And he's making a video about this individual called Smeth. And what you need to know about Smeth is that Smeth is a Mr. Girl orbiter. He debated President Sunday on whether or not reaction content is theft, because President Sunday archived a hateful video of Lav, and this Smith person had to defend Lav's honor. It's a whole thing. I'm not going to get into it now. And the big drama begins with Chud Logic watching a Mr. Girl video in which he talks with Smith, and Chud Logic dared call Smith a hobbyist. And oh, you can call him anything, but don't you dare call him hobbyist. So he got really angry. He went on a whole rant on Twitter, and then Smith called in. Why would anybody orbit Mr. Girl? He is banned from YouTube, but he streams on some other page that I don't remember the name of. So Smith called in, and here we are. Mr. Girl Orbiter loses life savings attempting to be a streamer, starts beef with Chud. And here we are. Basically, Chud Logic said that that's, I think it's Rumble. Basically, Chud Logic said you're still sort of a hobbyist. And then this person said this whole big thing. When I scrape you off the bottom of my shoes, Chud Logic, I'm going to tattoo on your forehead. Never go anywhere, Chud. Never go anywhere. All the people banned from Twitch and YouTube stream on either Rumble or Kick. Yeah. Although, technically speaking, Destiny isn't banned from YouTube and Twitch and still streams on Kick. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. I know that Destiny does stream on one of those platforms. So you're all caught up. So far, this conversation has been amazing. The line from Smith genuinely made me laugh, although I'm not sure if he had intended it to be funny. We continue, we move on. Well, at least when it comes to this video, you cannot say that I'm not being transformative. I'm definitely adding a transformative value to this whole thing. Let's go.
I've seen so many people like you that think they're going to revolutionize it, and then that's
I don't think I'm going to. No, that's not what I said. I actually don't.
I'm totally going to revolutionize it, by the way. I'm totally going to revolutionize it. Don't worry.
That is just a jokey comment. I don't plan to revolutionize shit. I literally plan on dying poor and just having the life I want to live.
What?
And I'm going to try to make money.
Your plan is to not be successful. That seems insane to me. Why would you plan to not be successful?
Smith just gets angry for no. I know. Why would you care? Why would you care? I know I'm repeating myself like a broken record. Why would you care about being called a hobbyist or whatever? It's just ridiculous. Especially at the ripe age of 29.
Why would you plan to not be successful?
I don't know.
Okay. Why would you start a YouTube career and expect to be big? That's insane. Like that, I think is more insane.
Because you're starting it as a hobby in the hope it might grow, but being realistic, as every single content creator does.
True.
Everyone did.
So by your definition, then I'm starting as a hobby and I'm expecting it to be bigger. But if I use my definition of hobby, then suddenly it makes me an insane person.
What? Your definition of hobby?
Some fucking thing you do for fun, and it's not something I'm doing for fun. It's something I'm doing as a focus.
No. What?
It can be fun, but it can also be something that you're passionate about.
A hobby is something you can take very seriously. Very seriously. What do you mean? It's just ridiculous.
Doing, right? For example,
we disagree about
also, who cares about your personal definitions?
Definition of a hobby. We don't disagree about the facts of the matter. We just disagree about the definition of a hobby.
So what this means is you're just upset because you don't like being called a hobbyist. That's what this boils down to.
Yes.
Yeah, I like, yeah, literally, I said I was a schizo. I understand. Like, I completely
Do
overreacted.
you understand?
I've
Oh.
said this so many times. I don't think you watched my
Okay.
stream. I said it a bunch of times then.
I
It
mean,
turned
no,
into
you
a
were
whole
very
other
keen to talk,
conversation.
so I wanted to talk to you because that's always better content than just watching, observing.
Yeah, it became a whole other conversation in all the comments about bullying, and what you did was like mild bullying, like very.
No, 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 no. Shut up. Shut up. No.
What is bullying about saying that exactly? Can you?
No, no, shut up. You can say many things, but calling someone a hobbyist is not bullying. No. At least not. No, I know. I just disagree. I'm sorry. No. Come on. Be serious. Like, let's be serious for a moment. Unless someone in the chat can give me a scenario in which being called a hobbyist is what is this? Oh. Unless somebody can tell me in which circumstances being called a hobbyist is like mild bullying. Like, come on. Let's be serious.
It's bullying when you talk about someone on your stream who has much less power than you, and telling everybody that they're just a hobbyist. And then
What? Why?
I don't know. It's bullying to talk shit about people that have less power than you. I think that's
what?
To spread a message.
So it would not be bullying if someone had more power than you and you were saying they were a hobby. Somebody's going to have to walk me through this logic because to me it makes absolutely no sense. Help me. Somebody help me.
Message to a shit ton of people about somebody that has less power than you to
Do you have
defend
any
themselves.
opinion that is different from Mr. Girls at all? Do you have any opinions that differ from him, or is it all the same? Are you just literally a carbon copy, like a shitter version, like the fucking clone
Just
with Down
insults.
syndrome?
You got no opinions of your own. I guess you're just here to hurl insults. But
No,
I guess you can't
okay.
actually.
Wait.
You can't actually respond to what I said. So you just gave an
It's
insult. So
okay.
why don't you try
It's an
responding to what I
insult,
said?
right? It's an insult, okay? And obviously, yes, I'm insulting you because it's funny and it makes my audience laugh. But if you had more than 2 brain cells to rub together, you would see the actual criticism within the insult. If you weren't such a fucking baby, the criticism
I have plenty of opinions that are not Max's. And I also.
What is the insult in calling someone a hobbyist? What is the bullying? Walk me through it. Somebody, please help me see it. People typically are proud of their hobbies. Don't see how that's offensive. I know, like, why? Again, Chud Logic has said worse things about me, and I just don't care. He said I was mentally ill. He said that I'm an example of why people shouldn't have platforms and pity views, but I just don't care. Why would you? About a mild comment of being called a hobbyist. It's like nothing. It's basically like saying he's getting ready to start making money from this. Calling someone a hobbyist in this context is basically saying this person is not yet making money off of doing this, but they might at some point. Admittedly, that's a charitable interpretation of what Chud Logics is actually, if Chud Logics is actually thinking that, but that is the way I would understand it. I know there's probably like 1 or 2 scenarios, but any scenario in which calling someone a hobbyist is bullying, it's like super omega minor bullying at worst. Smeth's opinions all have go somewhere and then go off the ledge. I guess it's a matter of perspective. I guess, yeah, but like when I hear, oh, this person is a hobbyist, then I hear they're trying to start making money off of what they're doing, and they're not quite making money yet. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Not an insult. I don't know.
Do have a lot of opinions that are Max's. The reason that I started streaming is because he inspired me, because I think a lot of the things that he thinks. But I don't think
Oh God, imagine. That is so
like,
sad.
to leave the Destiny sphere, him having to like him having to like cut out porn from his life, him saying he'll never like enjoy red letter media anymore because they're too hateful. He's such a Puritan, and I'm not a Puritan, but I do agree with his framework.
Red letter media is hateful. Red letter media is hateful. Come on. Imagine being, first of all, imagine being inspired by Mr. Girl. Gross. Second of all, red letter media is not a hateful channel. Like, I don't know how you'd get to that conclusion. Third of all, Mr. Girl is not a Puritan. Okay? Like, there's so much wrong with what was just said that I don't even know where to begin.
I also like agree with the thing Will is saying about
red letter media is hateful. Maybe I've watched some other red letter media. I don't know.
Content, but I don't care. Like React content is the world we live in. I do think it is technically unethical, but it's just the world. Like there's no way you can exist as a content creator without that being part of
unethical.
it. So, like why would I make that my hill to die on? You know, it's just.
Okay, well you've got a point up on Will so far, so that's good. Okay, I'm gonna.
But I do agree with him though.
I know.
What is it you agree? What specific thing has he said that you agree?
Oh, Chud Logic has not seen the panel on. Okay, I can see that Chud Logic has not seen the panel with Will, from which Will has Rage Quit and Smeth and some Claw. It was Claw about React content being theft. Well, I guess I just recommend Chud Logic to watch it and make up his own opinion on that one, having the same views as Mr. Girl.
Well, more so, I agree with him because they're basically saying the same thing. He's just not as articulate, and Dark Viper made a very highly edited video about it. But I think, you know, like the content readers take up a lot of space, and then so say you want to make more focused, committed content, your best bet is, like, because it's going to take a long time, your best bet is to have other people reacting to it and stuff. And for a long time, it's going to take forever just to get any subscribers because people watching your whole thing on their stream, like they're never actually ever going to go to your like content, and it's just that's the way it is, and that's how you market yourself, and it's smart to do that because that's the world we live in. That we live in, it means that it's so much easier to just react to other people, and it's so much harder to actually make your own content.
Doesn't necessarily even have to do anything with making money. I make net money out of some of my hobbies and don't expect to earn a dime from others. It just means that it's a thing you do because you like it, not primarily for money. That's fair. That's fair enough. Like, but it doesn't change what I'm saying at all. Hobby is not a bad word. Stop treating hobby as a bad word. Stop it. Stop crying about being called a hobbyist. Just do your thing.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, reacting to stuff is an easier thing to do. But then I think the problem is you. I mean, it seems like you are accounting for it, but of course, commentary and responses and stuff like that can be how people kind of make headway, right? And that's the thing that Will seems to miss. Is that he has asked me every time to react to his video because he saw value in it. But now,
also keep in mind, it depends, right? The whole React thing, it depends on how much you add, how much you transform, and that's a topic that's actually, I guess, worth talking about. What is transformative content? What makes something transformative? And so on and so forth. Okay, let's continue.
He did.
Anyway, we don't need to.
He did.
We don't need to bang on about fucking Will. I want to talk more about this obvious thing. You know, I've got no doubt that you're certain in your perspective, but you understand that, like, the comments that I made, which I've elaborated on, I did call you a retarded freak at first. Okay, from there,
I am a retarded freak.
Post. Okay, well that's good. We can agree on that. But I went on to a longer post where I kind of laid it out a bit more because genuinely, okay, I saw you were just going on about it all day, and I was like, Jesus, I didn't expect it to pop off like this.
And by the way, I thought that your reply to me was especially funny because I did such a long schizo post, and I said that you do low effort content. And then your reply was just one little sentence, "You're a retarded freak." I thought that was hilarious.
But again, I used quite a lot as well, so that played into that as well, didn't it?
Yeah.
Basically, my response to you
comments-
validated your.
Why is the audio cutting out so much?
A little bit, but I don't. I guess whatever.
I just did it in one line 'cause
We
it's
are
funny.
different. We're different. We're different content creators. Is a point. Like I'm not. I don't think we can. Like I think that my path to growth to do what I want to do is gonna be weirder and different than your path to growth.
Sure, but I guess my point is, I just think that you have no path to growth if your focus is on feasting on the scraps of the Destiny and Mr. Girl Fallout. Like I covered that article the day it came out, and you're here months later, like picking up the scraps.
Okay, I'm making a fucking. I'm making a high effort video. Okay, it's 4 minutes now. It might be like an hour, but it's mostly done. And everybody wished I have made a video. They're like, oh, you should.
What's with the audio?
Okay, now you're really breaking up again. What is? So you're saying that you're making the video that everyone wishes Max had made?
Yeah. Well, I'm not doing research. I'm just going over. He me a script for fucking video. I get to make video.
What's happening? Oh, that's on my end now. Okay, this one's. I thought it was on their end. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna pause it for now. I'm gonna spend some points. Increases max vitality. Increases max strength. I'm gonna go for strength. Ability increases punch strength. Green key increases kick strength. Get discounted rates when shopping at general store at eateries. Increase throat strength. Okay, why would you? Increases defense. Reduces damage taken by enemy attacks while outside of battle. Increases the number of special moves you can select. Enables use of drive stall while moving. Max vitality. There we go. Maybe this is a gear appearance options allowing you to adjust your appearance independent of your gear stats. Okay. Amazing. This is the number of miles earned. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's continue. What's with the audio? I swear. Fix it. Fix your internet.
It's fine at times, and then it goes fucking unbearable. Let me just leave and come back in. I don't know if that's going to help the situation.
Hello, it's me.
Hello?
Hello.
Right.
Okay, that's a high level.
Welcome.
What is my level?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it is unbearable.
Can't even stand it anymore.
Okay. So anyway, let's just try and get through this. I think maybe it might be better. The point I'm making is that you're falling into the same trap as well. It's okay to make edited videos about a piece of thing, something that happens. It's going to take longer. But if you're waiting like, months until after the fact, you're missing out on the thunder and the excitement that keeps it interesting in the first place. And whilst you don't have to do live react content exactly, you need to be a bit quicker to get the pot on the boil to benefit, is what I'm trying to say.
I mean,
this is one of the criticisms
that is true
about Will that I thought was absolutely dog shit, like insane. Like unless you have a lot of like a backing behind you, like you have an editor, you have like a lot of like resources and shit. You have like I don't know. If I had all of Adobe Suite, like I'm only like so much of Adobe is like fucking like oh I need to use this feature. I wanted to have good fucking noise canceling. Oh you need actually to have another program that's like you're gonna have all of Adobe Suite to fucking have. So like it's making a video like takes making an hour-long video that's like that you're just making 3 edits on and re-uploading and putting a title on takes a lot fucking longer than one fucking like you can't just pump that shit out.
Okay.
That means that sounds like a you
wrong to
problem.
think that. You
No,
misrepresent. That's just
no,
wrong.
but what I'm saying is, I appreciate. Okay, edited content is never going to be as fast as React
I know.
content because React content is
That's what I
immediate.
said in my post.
Right? No. But you're saying, oh, well, it needs to be all the way over here and it's going to take ages. I'm saying you can do edited content between here, the stream time, and more like here, which is within a reasonable time frame that people are still going to be interested. And you're going, no, it's all the way over here. Actually, I just don't think that's true.
No.
You could have got a confident. How much? Okay, how many hours a week are you putting into this?
A lot. How long how many pages is the Destiny report?
I don't know. It's what 100,000 words or something.
Okay. This.
Oh,
this
you've
is
got
how
the
many
physical
pages
copy.
it is. This is how many fucking pages it is.
Is that the same one you took to a restaurant for a posing shot that looked really
Yes.
gay? Okay.
Yeah, it's the gay fucking Destiny report.
Okay.
And not only did I have to so I went over this and I went over it and talked about things that I thought were interesting over the whole thing and I videotaped all of that and that took like a couple weeks. Then now I have a fucking shit ton of footage to fucking now put into a video.
How did you?
And not only that, but now I
What?
need B-roll to make it even better. And
Why?
now I need clips from other things. And now I need to fucking like put captions on some parts and I have to fucking fix audio because I filmed in different locations and shit. This is
Why?
Not, like, this is not like your like easy peasy schmeezy like thing. And yeah, sure. Maybe,
Okay.
like I could have made some like lower effort thing, but like this is a high effort piece of material to even fucking cover.
But okay, you're getting into the. I feel like you're getting into this trap of the artist where it's never good enough and it's never finished. So this has got to change and that's got to change and it never comes out.
Did you fucking see my fucking my how I got legally diagnosed with poop dick video? I fucking made that in one fucking night. I'm gonna make so many when I'm so excited to be done with this, so I can make so many more smaller, faster videos. When I'm done with this, I'm gonna go back to doing like fucking 6 or 7 fucking streams as fast as I can a week, and I'm gonna be making these easy videos that are way shorter. But in the meantime, I'm making this high effort. I know it's just a sin to make high effort quality content.
Insane. You sound like you're manic. Like what is going on?
Why are you saying I'm insane?
Because you're like rattling off all this stuff. Like all I'm saying to you is, to me, if you want to do a highly edited video, you've got to be a lot tighter on the time frames. Like let me ask you again, how many hours a week are you putting into this?
I don't fucking know. I wake up and I plan on working less every day, and I do. I also another thing is I'm also having to learn some things too. Probably 40 or 50 hours a week, and also I have to learn some things too.
You're working.
I don't fucking know.
50
I don't fucking
hours
know
a
how many-
week, and you can't get an hour-long video out. That is insane.
Look. I just described to you. I know you're making like a soy face, and you're for your audience to try to make me look crazy. But I just
you're doing that by yourself. Okay, go on.
It took me 2.5 weeks to fucking film myself reacting to this. Then I had a shit ton of footage that I have to do. I'm describing to you, and now you're like, okay, I know you're right.
Why would you do this? If you want to make a really good high effort video, then get into a place where you are more secure financially. Hire the editor, hire the people to help you, and get the video out faster. That is my advice. Okay? That is my advice.
Effort, easier thing. Okay, and that's not what I did. So deal with it, Bucko. I don't care about your. I know
Bucky.
I want to make easier content, but you want to just fucking like shit on me for having done something high effort. Okay, I know it probably could have like. This is going to be a good fucking video, and I don't see how people are not going to want to watch it. I think that you're just which could have been fucking faster. Okay, it would have been better.
This is the difference
You know
between a
what?
hobbyist like
Life
you.
is full of could-haves and would-haves. Life is full of could-haves and would-haves.
Hobbyists do. They put lots of time and effort, and they're passionate about it. But it isn't something that's scalable that they're going to be able to turn. So this is why you're delusional. You can put all the time and effort in if you accept it's a side thing and it's never going to be anything, and that's fine. But you're putting effort into something that isn't going to do anything for you, and it's wasted time if you actually want to go somewhere with it.
This is going to do something for me. This is not scalable. I cannot fucking do this every fucking time. I cannot make. I know like this guy Joseph Anderson. He does video game reviews and he makes like 5-hour-long videos and he produces 2 a year. That's not. But I can. To be able to do that, that's insane. Like nobody can fucking do that. I can make one video like that, like high effort video, and then go back to doing a shit ton of streams every week. This is going to give me a lot of content to stream about. People are going to watch it and talk about it, and then I'm going to have a shit ton of streams to go on and talk about.
Okay,
It'll be able to help me promote myself.
Can I just ask? Is this are you joking when you say that?
No.
Please
it's not a meme, no.
Why would I be joking?
Is this a performance art thing?
Performance art! Oh my god, Chud Logic told us about me.
Obviously, yeah, there's always a performance element with me, right? But like, I think you are painfully delusional that people are going to be interested in this when it comes out, and you're going to be able to go on lots of streams. I do not think that's the case, and I think if that's your goal, you are wasting your time even more so.
So you're saying you're not going to watch it?
I mean, I hadn't.
a commitment now because when it comes out, you're gonna be
What?
fucking biting yourself.
Okay. So I feel like off the back of this conversation, it feels like I should watch it because it's become this big
Yeah.
thing now. Okay. But to be honest with you, when you said that you were doing the video in that schizo post, I was thinking like I had no intention of watching anything to do with the report. I personally have done more than enough coverage of it, and I'm done with it.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, that's true.
But now,
my
feels
job,
like I have
my
to.
job. Yes, yeah.
This convo between this is just painful to watch. Yeah, I know. This is a train wreck, and we're still gonna have to go for the. I promised to address the poly people thing because fake Alec Kyle Parker. I might possibly have a discussion with poly people, believe it or not.
Think that I'm insane, but my job, having made this fucking schizo, insane, crazy person, high effort content that's so insane, and now my job is to promote it. There's a part of my job coming here and even making the schizo posts that people seem to get attention for. I have to promote this now, and so I think I'm doing a pretty good job of that.
Okay,
Mr. Genius, content creator.
Okay, but here's the problem with that. Your promotion of this is reactive and you know, dependent on me calling you a hobbyist in a random piece of content that I never would have watched if it
This
wasn't
was all off the cuff. This wasn't planned.
Right. Okay. So right. So it wasn't planned. You're just spinning it into an opportunity to shield this video that is unlikely anyone's going to watch anyway.
Well, we're into this planning.
Yes.
Okay. So that's why you were so keen to talk.
I said I didn't come here planning to talk about it.
No, wait,
But
wait.
it is
But
baked
wait,
into
hang
the
on.
fact that like when
But you said you were
talking-
planning to talk about this. You wanted to talk about it.
No, I said I didn't come here planning to talk about this.
Okay.
That's
So
what I
this
said.
all is you've thought now. I'm going to promote this video in the moment.
Well, it just bakes in. Whenever I'm talking about the video, I'm going to talk it up, and it bakes into the topic itself of React content versus high effort. Like fucking, I know you're looking down on with you're turning your brow down on, and people that would dare to
That is
spend
so.
way too long when
No.
on a topic
You,
when it
you've
goes
got, okay,
cold.
this is one point. You've got this all wrong. I'm not looking down my brow at anyone. The reason that I think the way I do about
Well, you literally did with your face, physically. You went literally look down. So I mean, you did the thing that term is based on.
Okay. Despite my physical appearance there, okay, I do not think less of people that put passion and effort into what they do. I think less of people who are pretentious, and you are extremely pretentious. And that I've always, from my entire life, I fucking despise that. I feel you're a very pretentious person. You're calling yourself an artist. You're calling yourself Van
Self-confident.
Gogh.
Self-confident person.
Well, no, there's a
You're
difference.
so
No.
insecure that you can't handle it.
That's got to be a meme, surely.
That's a projection.
You're the meme.
Okay. It's difficult for me because I'm sat here thinking he is a 29.
That's projection if I've ever seen it. I'm sorry. The person that gets mad about being called a hobbyist is gonna talk about insecurity? Come on. That can be true.
Man dwindling his savings away. Surely this has got to be a joke, and he doesn't really think the things that he's saying. But then, like, here you are, a 29-year-old man dwindling your savings away to put 40 hours a week into a video that no one cares about anymore. Like, that's insane to me. But so it's so mental. I think this has got to be a joke, and you've got to be winding me up.
I'm just doing what's going to make me happy.
Okay, I mean, I suppose the saving grace is, you know,
I hope they make Rolenta a future character. They probably will.
to be doing this with savings is just like.
I'm just gonna say that this game's probably gonna have a really big roster of
I don't think you should worry
characters.
about me. I'm not in that bad of a position. I don't think you should be worried. I don't want to talk about.
Sure. Oh no,
but
listen.
I'm fine.
Okay, we don't have to go into your financial.
Are you fine
Sounds
though?
like wasted opportunity. I mean, when you're 40 and you look back on this,
Are you really?
content creation career
Are you really fine?
is gone and it's nothing. Are you not going to regret it?
Maybe.
I don't know. I think about that every day.
Okay.
This is like
you do look down at.
I look down at you because I feel like you look up at yourself, and it annoys me that you're so pretentious. I look down on you in terms
Why
of
shouldn't I look up at myself?
Because you got a 500 sub YouTube channel that isn't going anywhere, and you think it is, and you need
Why
to be
do
more
you say it's
realistic
not
in my
going
opinion.
anywhere?
Wait.
Because
How big is this person?
what
Smash.
is your plan?
Oh my gosh. I've been ambushed. I've been ambushed. I'm sorry. I apologize, everybody. I have to finish this. Okay, now we can. I wanna actually. Rolento is the one with the stick, right? From the alpha games. Okay, I wanna check real quick how big Smith is. Real Smith. That's the channel, right? 519 subs. But it's smaller than mine. At least for now.
Marketing strategy to grow your channel from 500 subs to 10,000 subs, and how long will it take?
I don't know.
Okay.
Who
well,
knows?
first, I already said something that you think is crazy.
Nobody knows.
I don't care if it takes until I die. But my plan right now is finish this video. When this is done, I'm going to do a shit ton of streams. After this video, I'm going to make very much shorter, easier videos, probably some comedy videos or some smaller
comedy videos,
interest videos. And I want to use videos to
Oh, it's loading.
Stream about. I want to start.
I apologize. I apologize about this. It's due to the signal thing or whatever. Let me check. Yep. The signal's bad. So I'm suffering from suboptimal internet, I guess.
Making some more panels, and I have some ideas, some really
Panels.
creative, funny ideas, and not a normal type of panel. And I also want to start improving the quality of my streams and start once I get into monetizing, once I've finally monetized my YouTube streams, that's going to be a big I'm just trying to maximize the effectiveness of that.
Okay.
I'm not really interested in the monetization of the commercials, like the ads, but the monetization of the stream.
It just sounds like an obsessed cop from a movie. Just one last case, honey. Then we can go on vacation. True. Oh my god. That is actually a really good comparison.
Itself is where I got to
What a video.
Okay, so how many... Okay, I'm genuinely not saying this to try and shit on you, just from my own perspective. 500 subs, how many viewers are you getting?
Right now I have 27 viewers.
Okay, so let's say 1,000 subs, you double that, and you get 60 viewers, to be generous, okay? How much money...
People don't have 27 viewers for as long as I've been streaming. This is really good.
Okay. When you've got 60 viewers...
Okay.
I'm not looking to do an analysis of your view. I'm trying to...
Why are you getting so angry? Right now it says I've got 11. Whatever. Why are you so insecure?
I'm looking at this from a financial perspective, okay? So you've got 60 viewers, 1,000 subs, and you can monetize.
Okay.
How much money do you expect to make a month off the back of those 60 live viewers?
I don't know. I might
That is
have to
interesting.
be working another job too, which is fine. I'll have to do what I have to do. But I think that as long as I keep working on it, I don't see how I can't grow. But I might make sacrifices that make it harder to grow. Like I'm just not interested in doing rat content, which is a massive sacrifice. I might do some at some point. I don't know, but I'll figure it out. But I want to find things that I actually want to do that'll make me grow. And I know that is in itself making it harder on me. But
Sounds like Will.
I mean, if you had a job and you were making a bit of money out of this...
I'm actually getting a job.
So you are going to get a job? Okay. Is that right?
Yeah.
And then eventually you might be able to monetize, and then it becomes maybe a side hustle. Do you mind the term side hustle? Is that okay, or is that offensive to you?
No, that's not offensive.
Okay. But it's a side
We just
hustle
disagree with
based on
that
your
fucking
hobby.
word.
What's the big deal?
Yeah. The reason, okay, like I was trying to say before, like the interaction we had was just like 2 tweets at each other. The real meat of this is in all that fucking responding to all this that you scroll down, all of me like responding to those people, and those people they wanted to fucking troll me, and I fucking took the bait, and they were fucking egging me on and saying shit, and I was fucking, and it turned into Smeth is a bully to the point where Doe is fucking quote tweeting me asking me why I'm a bully and why I'm bullying people. And like literally, people are the ones I'm getting bullied, and the meme is now that I'm a bully. That's where the fucking meat of this is, and that's where I was been talking about cyberbullying, and you can call it trolling, and I mean I open myself up to it and whatever.
Okay, here's a question.
But
okay.
There is a culture of that.
Sounds like you got a lot of fucking work to do on this video. How long did you spend on Twitter arguing with people?
True, that's a good question.
I don't know, but I think that that counts. I
As
think that
what?
I drummed up a lot of attention doing that, and I got like 20 subscribers on YouTube.
What is will even? That's a good question, Bluestone. That is a good question.
Doing it.
White name,
I don't
that's
know,
not
like
good.
4 hours.
I mean, my notifications were popping up with tweets, and I know when I was your size, let's put it that way, okay, not trying to be a big dick about it, but I would argue with people because I had maybe more time to or was distracted. Those 4-hour stints on Twitter, often are you constantly looking at your phone, time can fly, before you know it, you've wasted all day just arguing with retards on Twitter. Like,
Yeah,
that's a
I need
day's
to not
work
do
lost
that.
on your video, isn't it?
I agree. No, like you're not.
Will is irrelevant, true.
I mean, I'm not perfect. I mean, I just have self-confidence. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just confident. I figured out you're.
I'm
right
sorry,
about
I'm
that.
white. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
True.
I'm just confident. I don't even care. Even if I fail and everything, I'm just doing what I want to be doing, and that's my focus. And I just don't consider
Your
that a hobby.
focus is failing at what? What?
I'm sorry for coming here to bully you because I'm such an internet bully.
But that's the thing. Is like, you know, it sounds like what was the okay? Let's get to the meat here.
That was supposed to be funny.
Issue with
That was supposed to be a joke, you
the
know.
arguments. What was your, you know, Nuzonu was there. Tell me.
I think that I like there was like a point because I had talked about cyberbullying previously. Because I was talking about President Sun to Lav's video, like he literally just stole it and re-uploaded.
No, they're gonna talk about President Sunday. Oh no, they're gonna talk about it now. I'm gonna pause it for a second. This is gonna be good.
Both one illegal and it.
Oh my god. He's gonna cry about President Sunday now. Oh no. Where do I find the lore on Will? I'm a bit out of the loop. Where to find lore about Will? President Sunday. I think you can find the lore on Will on President Sunday because President Sunday sort of covered his attempt on making Will, and his channel became most infamous when he tried to organize a panel on trans genocide. On the topic of trans genocide, he just seemingly randomly invited a bunch of people to this panel of his. Among them was Mr. Girl, Demon Mama, President Sunday, and that is where Will's lore begins. And you can check President Sunday's coverage of that debacle. Oh, as my grandfather once said, always remember, never trust someone who hates President Sunday. Will and his panel, yeah, exactly. Don't forget, we need Will. We do, that's right. As trans people, we do need Will, because he's a cis white guy, or whatever. Oh yeah, and he had this debate. Did he? No, that's not relevant. Just check President Sunday's coverage of Will and his channel. It's really something else. It really is. Okay, let's continue watching this. We're gonna talk about President Sunday. Let's go. This should be interesting. This should be interesting indeed.
It's illegal just to hurt someone. It's fucking bullying. That's not acceptable. Even if you hate her, it's not acceptable.
It's not bullying. It's not illegal. Lav is trying to build a YouTube career based on transphobia and hate. She deleted the video. President Sunday archived it to have her hateful rhetoric archived. That's it. It's not bullying. It's not whatever. I actually am interested in what Chud Logic has to say about this. I've actually heard that President Sunday and Chud Logic has become a bit more amicable lately, but we'll see.
And that was the conversation I was having. But then I think it was Zonia, was saying that I was, or do you think that Chud was bullying you? And I was like, I mean, yeah. I mean, I said it earlier, but I mean, it's acceptable. It's acceptable. It's totally fine. But
is it fine? Man, my internet is just.
Then it became about how I'm also.
My internet is. I'm really sad that the connection of the stream is getting worse at a time like this. When I really could use a solid connection to see Chud Logic's reaction to this person talking about President Sunday. Let's see.
think that Chud was bullying you, and I was like, I mean, yeah. I mean, I said it earlier, but I mean, it's acceptable. It's acceptable. It's totally fine.
Okay,
but
it's acceptable.
then it became about how I'm also a bully, and like I've bullied people, and how dare I criticize you?
Polish Wi-Fi moment.
Because I
I'm not even on Wi-Fi. I'm on cable. So it's not even like it's not even a problem of Wi-Fi. Something's just wrong with the service. I don't know. My stream inverse says that the stream signal is weak. Enough, white people. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription, fake Alec Kyle Parker. Thank you very, very much. I don't know. When I started this stream, the signal was excellent. The signal was tagged as excellent when I started this stream, so it just eroded along the way. I don't know. Ridiculous. I'm doing my best to do something about it, but there's not much I can do, actually, so it's a bit annoying, but let's go. You can use the emotes now. We have a lot of nice emotes, like the angry, the duck mad. The one, it's how I feel right now because of the internet signal. Because of the stream signal, duck mad. This is how I feel right now. And you can use this emote. Okay, let's see.
Are trying to like convince me I'm a bully, and then eventually, and I just responded like in earnest, and then eventually I called Zonia scum.
Oh, hello, Jess.
After a long period of
Oh, this is so annoying. Come on.
like her riling me up and getting me going, you know, and then that wretch.
I'm gonna 1 to 49. Just gonna refresh it.
Because I like bully people and shit. Massive gaslighting.
What is this person audio?
Convince me I'm a bully, and then eventually, and I just responded like in earnest, and then eventually I called Zonia scum because like after a fucking long period of like her riling me up and getting me going.
This person's audio is horrible, and this person's trying to be a professional streamer. Work on your setup. Quick, put him at 240p. I could.
You know, and then that retroactively, see, you're actually a bully because I managed to piss you off enough to get you to defend yourself in an aggressive way, so that makes you a bully. And then
what?
That kind of shit. It was just
well,
people.
You know,
why are you telling us about this?
I only caught the tail end of it and bits here and there, but I believe what was happening.
Oh my god, what's happening now? It's getting worse. At least for a time we were able to just watch it for a time. For a long time, for most of the video we could have just watched it. And now it's getting worse. I agree with Sneeko, bring back bullying. Oh my gosh. Don't agree with Sneeko, come on. I've got better people to agree with. Agree with me.
Convince me I'm a bully, and then eventually, and I just responded like in earnest, and then
also being called a hobbyist is not bullying.
After a fucking long period of like her riling me up and getting me going. You know?
I finally got you to react to this funny mess. Yeah. Hello, Dexmix.
You're actually a bully because I.
But my internet is making it hard. My internet is making it very hard to react to these memes. I'm gonna recap my opinion. It's gonna be short. Calling someone a hobbyist is not bullying, okay? You should agree with me. No, and I cannot bully people. I'm nice. I'm nice and full of solidarity and love. But this person is just ridiculous. Did you see the Sneeko "How underage are you" clip? What? I have not, and I'm not sure I want to be honest. It is a mess, and admittedly, it is funny. Imagine being so sensitive that you think being called a hobbyist is bullying. This is the kind of person I think should be bullied. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Like, come on. But I actually expected all of this. I actually expected all of this because, once again, I saw the quote-unquote debate between President Santi and Smef. So I knew beforehand how much of a mess this person truly is.
So that makes you a bully. And then, yeah, and that kind of shit. It was just
Well,
people driving me insane and me being a moron.
I only caught the tail end of it in bits here and there, but I believe what was
Why are you so easy to
that you act in a very aggressive manner.
anger?
For example, on the panel, you were calling people retarded and not knowing what they're talking about. Like, is it not reasonable that might get interpreted as bullying their end if you're interpreting what I'm doing as bullying?
No, I don't.
Wait.
I think that
so
saying that someone doesn't know what they're talking
Chud Logic saw that panel?
is not.
But you
I
calling
think
them
what
retarded, that's
talking
like
about-
an insult, isn't it? Like, that
yeah,
isn't
insulting
just...
is not bullying. Like,
So
I'm
why is what
saying,
I did
like,
bullying when I didn't even really
because I wasn't
meaningfully
there.
insult you?
Because I
Right.
wasn't there.
So you can
You
say
can
what
insult
you
me
want to
now.
someone, as long as they're present, and if they're not, if you insult them, it's bullying.
Also, I'm just not very big too.
Okay.
It's just like two people, like it's just like two classmates, like fighting.
What?
Or, like with someone way bigger. It just I know. Like, this is where, like I was saying earlier.
What are you saying?
Like Max framework.
Wait, this person was calling other people the arson and is now crying about bullying. Hypothetic, and we can get. Oh, how pathetic can we get? I don't
That's
know.
another point I made. I said that his
The video is not over yet, so
abuse on these platforms and shit.
since the video is not over yet, we don't have an answer to this question
And
yet.
because it's so much more directly what it is.
It could get very pathetic still.
Look, I appreciate. My understanding is you're terrified of Zonya. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I'd
You know
like to
why?
bring her on to
She
talk to you.
she freaks me out. She gets me going. She gets me going crazy.
What?
Okay. Obviously, I'm respectful of you as a guest. Okay.
You okay?
On to talk in the matter as well.
Do
I have your consent? Do I have your consent?
Oh, can we do this another time? Is that okay? Is that okay? Because I actually have to pick up my girlfriend at the airport. I know
I'll tell
that's
you
not
what.
convenient.
Okay, well, listen, that's plenty of time to think of all your arguments, but sure, I'll arrange something for tomorrow. We'll have you and her
Okay.
talk. And we'll do
Wait.
We're not going to let anyone in, but if anyone wants to come in and have a look at what's going on, I'll
There's gonna be a part 2 of this?
Talk to you soon, Zonia. We'll fucking start screaming. It'll be great.
Oh my god, there's gonna be a part 2 of this.
I need content for tomorrow anyway, so that's a winner for me. Okay, we'll arrange that for tomorrow. Now, okay, I don't know how much longer you've got, but
Will and his partner.
guess so Zonya-
This is Smef.
Okay, that's fine. So we've got
Well, I know what I'll be doing on the next stream, I guess.
in this online discussion.
What the hell?
I just want to have a one-on-one with Zonia. I don't want to do.
Okay, we're fine. I'm not trying to get more guests. I just wanted to talk a bit more about this issue that you have with the online conversation. But that's fine. So we'll leave it at that with the Zonya thing. Okay.
Okay.
Like I say, if there's anything else you feel we haven't discussed,
What is
maybe we
happening?
can look at that. I've got a question for you. I made a comment which I feel is true, but I said something along the lines of like a lot of the discourse that exists on the internet about you is whether or not you're a pedophile.
What?
Why the fuck would you say that?
Because that's what I've seen. And it's, first of all, can I be really blunt with you? It's because it's really funny to say it.
More Mr. Girl stuff?
Because it's also true? Is that
Well,
what you said?
No. I'm not saying it's true that you're a pedophile. I would not engage in defamation. Okay, defamation was very tight in the UK. But also, what is true is I've seen people discuss this about you.
Because your Discord is full of like trashy tabloid brained morons that think it's fun to call people pedophiles. So like of course you're gonna see that a lot.
You are a Mr. Girl orbiter.
Like of course. So I stream with Max, and then these types of
I'm just
people are gonna
gonna
be like,
say
he's
that.
a pedophile. So yeah, I mean,
Sure. It's not just my community though. I've seen it more broadly than that.
sure, you're gonna see it from woke scolds too.
Have you seen Vosh?
And drama farmers.
People are asking me to defend my community. I mean, I think that what Smith said was pretty accurate, to be honest with you. But one thing I will ask is, I was told, and again, this does come from my community, but is it true you were talking about the intricacies of having sex with 16-year-olds yesterday?
No, I was not talking about the intricacies of having sex with 16-year-olds. I said that men are attracted to 16-year-olds, and we have a law against fucking 16-year-olds because we shouldn't.
Okay. Interesting.
I
mean,
see.
again, that sounds like a Max take, but I don't. Okay.
I
What
see.
was that based
It's
on?
also
What's
just
that
a
from?
fact. What's that from? Like human history? Like it's only we've
No,
only
no.
had
What?
age of consent
No,
for what?
no, 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 no. Look,
How,
we don't-
how
look.
long?
Okay, listen. I'm going to be honest with you. There's been
Human
so many
history is
conversations
full
that
of
we've gone
pretty
today.
messed up
I
stuff,
wouldn't go
you
into the
know.
age consent thing. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I don't
I'm
think we
pro
need to
age
go
of
there.
consent. Good. Raise the age of consent. I'm with Max again. Once again, raise the age of consent.
I reckon raise it to 30. What do you reckon?
So this person is friendly with basically a pedophile and is upset that people conflate him with being a pedophile. Worthless girl like this should be called JFK what? Ah yes. My god. This is incredible. Say the age of consent should be 18. Oh. It would be higher than it is now in many cases, in many countries. In Poland, you can drink at the age of 18, by the way. I know in the US you need to be 21. In Poland, you can drink at the age of 18.
Yeah?
21.
Okay, well.
But you
anyway.
raised it to 30 because Smet's not ready yet. That's why.
Actually, that's a quite a good one. Okay, look.
Oh my god.
So yeah, that was the other thing that I said that I was surprised you didn't take more issue with, although it wasn't my follow-up to your tweet. Is there anything else I've said that you take particular issue with that you'd like to discuss?
No.
Is this video over?
Like I said, I don't care about the banter.
What a mess.
I mean, you know, I appreciate, look, I see in you a lot of dedication and time, but it's kind of like watching someone spend 50 hours a week, dig a massive hole in the ground for no reason. That's what I think of when I look at you.
If I was spending 50 hours a week digging a massive hole in the ground for no reason and I streamed it, that could be good.
I mean, that says it all, really.
Okay.
Okay, look, we'll leave it at that. Well, let's not drag this out any longer. I'll get Sonia on tomorrow. I'll bring you both into the Discord and we'll figure this out, okay?
There's gonna be a continuation to this.
Talk soon.
Talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
This is amazing. Well, I know what I'm doing tomorrow or today or whatever.
When you speak to someone like that and they reveal to you at 29 years old, they're spending 50 hours a week into a video that is going to be lucky to crack 1,000 views.
God. I don't know.
I mean, what? That's just nuts to me.
Smeth is something else.
I was
very what? Oh no, it's not.
I feel very lucky that I started doing content and my pathway's gone the way it has. Don't get me wrong. I'm very grateful to all of you, the viewers, and I love you all deeply. But
that's so. Not the age of consent to be 21. Else, if you think the age of consent should be 18, I think you're pretty much scum, and I'm bullying you, fake, because that's some scum thing. I see. I mean, I guess things like that are considered more serious than drinking, and the age of drinking in the US is 21, so I guess it would make sense.
maybe it's because I've got kids, but for me, it's like I'd be screwed if I was like just, I don't know, it's just crazy.
Why do you think that it would be okay for two 18-year-olds to engage in intimate relations, right? Even if the age of consent would be 21, right?
You know, my ex has generally been quite supportive of this. I think there was some skepticism at first, but as time went on, obviously, it's just kind of grown and grown.
Oh.
But yeah, it's kind of like the idea of like in 50 hours a week when you're not making any money from that behavior.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Streaming, you can normally, with like 10 or 20 viewers, get like something a bit. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you're getting a little something in the back pocket. But just diminishing your savings like that. I don't know, man. It's like, I look at the kind of savings I'm managing to accrue doing this, and to think, like, if it was me, and let's say tomorrow my viewership cut off, and I had 10 viewers, and I was making $100 a month or $50 a month, it would be immediate. You know, fucking, I need to fill the gap somewhere because I don't want to chew through my savings when I've got goals that I want to achieve.
Wait, hold on. What did you just say?
Rittering
I'm sorry,
away,
what did you just
putting
say?
effort into something that doesn't
Okay, I'm gonna...
substantive, like, oh yeah, I can see
This
where
is
the money's
so... This is such a sad thing to say from Chud Logic.
putting goals that I want to achieve, you know? I just couldn't imagine just rittering away, saving idiot, you know.
Once more,
fucking, I need
let's
to fill the
listen.
gap some bucks a month. It was me, and let's say tomorrow my viewership cut off and I had 10 viewers and I was making $100 a month or $50 a month. It would be immediate.
Interesting that you think that you'll be making 50 or 100 bucks a month. That is pretty telling to me. Huh. Okay.
You know, fucking, I need to fill the gap somewhere because I don't want to
Okay,
chew through
interesting.
my savings when I've got goals that I want to achieve, you know?
Interesting.
I just couldn't imagine just rittering away, putting effort into something that doesn't have a substantive, like, oh yeah, I can see where the money's going to come from in this. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, guys, we got 2 pieces of content out of that, so yeah. The only downside now is like, is it worth watching the content that he was on, or should I move on to something else? He was calling me a wagey. Maybe he was. Look, at the end of the day, okay, I'll watch the res combo. Listen, at the end of the day, okay, there's a reason that the 8 hours a day, 5 days a week format is a thing. It's because that, you know, it's a kind of balance of productivity and
You are never broke if you have both
not
kidneys.
working so much that you know.
I mean, we don't have to. In some places it's 16, so I'm not even gonna go into that pretty creepy thing. So in some cases you don't have to lower it. In some cases it's 16 or something.
Go insane or whatever, you know. Oh, the Kilo convo. Yes, we'll watch that. Sorry, yeah, we'll move on to that.
The what?
I feel like the Smith thing. We've got more to come in tomorrow, so let's move on to Pastures New.
I guess that's the end of the video, right?
I really didn't have a lot of time to get everything together, so.
Okay. So this is where the video ends, right?
Oh. Anyway, what do you think of that combo?
This is an... Okay, there you go. It cuts pretty abruptly, to be honest. Can't DK edit some sort of an outro or whatever? I hate to say where it's 16. 82K. Of course, always. The chat always argues. Now it's time. It is time for me. Okay, one moment. I'm gonna go to the toilet and then we're gonna watch the Twitter thing, okay? The Twitter drama of one person called... oh my gosh, it was somewhere around there. There we go. I found it. Poly people drama. Here we go. So I'm gonna go to the toilet, and when I'm back, we're gonna be doing the poly people thing because maybe I will be talking to her. Who knows? I'm gonna be back. One moment. One moment. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Get more people in here, in fact. I've returned. And now it's time to do OBS. Streamlabs OBS. Okay. Alright. Now it's time for some Twitter. Yay. So there's this creator called Poly People. And Poly People Poly People has said some things. We're gonna take a look. I'm gonna take a look while eating this cereal. I've been covered by non-comment chick, I think that's the name, before. So maybe I'm on Poly People's radar as well. Okay. I will not be voting for Joe Biden. Not in the primary, not in the general election. He doesn't stand for me. That's calculated. He allows Republicans to oppress people, including people like me, for votes. Meanwhile, he sells out the working class. I can't morally vote for that. Then so what's your solution? What is your solution? To just not vote? To just let someone like Trump win? Like, what is your solution? I'm asking seriously. Ridiculous. I'm giving you some ASMR from the cornflakes. I'm eating breakfast because it's 3 a.m. Okay, this Poly People does not care about Mexicans. Oh, this Poly People does not... This Poly People cares about drama the most. Or any other people of Latin descent. Yeah, I think so. A guy who won't sign a law banning HRT, or a guy who said he'll do it on day one. Tough choice. Will you fare better under a Republican? No, you will not. The only way out from under oppression is through consistent voting for the only party working towards the goals you desire. Time to remember the best voting advice I heard. Voting isn't marriage, it's public transport. You are not waiting for the one who is absolutely perfect. You are getting the bus, and if there isn't one going exactly to your destination, you don't stay at home and sulk. You take the one going closest to where you want to be. I mean, fair enough. Although in Poland, most buses will take you where you want to be. I'm praising the public transport of Poland a bit here because it's genuinely pretty good. In Warsaw, where I live, you actually don't need a car at all. I don't think I will ever need a car when living in Warsaw. We'll just use the public transport and it'll be perfectly fine. So, Chili D. Polly is psychotic. We'll see, we'll see. I might be getting a conversation with her, but we'll see what happens. Join the page, Chili D. Join the page. It would be my honor if you would join the page. But for now, no, of course not. Oh, no, of course not. I won't, you dumbass. I'll be a refugee. I'm trying to sound the alarm here. And huge surprise, no one gives a fuck about trans people. Okay. I have no clue what this has to do with anything. Biden not included because voting for him turns you black. Polly want a cracker. The two crackers being Trump and DeSantis. True. I do care about trans people. I think everyone should be able to live their lives as they choose. That's why I vote like I do. I'm curious who you will vote for, though, and why. She either won't vote at all or will vote for someone throwaway third party that doesn't stand any sort of chance. I really hope not. Well, Polly People herself is not really chiming in on this anymore. In the primary, fair enough. I'm not voting for him there either. But if push comes to shove and you don't vote for him in the generals, you're complicit in whatever comes next. Is Biden complicit now? Polly People is not very smart? I don't know. It's just so strange. What if he is? What if Biden is complicit now? What does that change? If the Polly convo happens, I'm expecting her to deflect any criticism with "You're European, Lucy. You know nothing about America." Isn't Keffels from Canada, though? What does Polly People know of Canada? Unless Polly People is from Canada as well. There's one thing to say. We're backsliding and damn sir. Thank you, fake Alec Kyle Parker, for the gifted sub for Zoomy dear. Wait, Polly People is Canadian as well? Polly is a dumbass. I don't think she gets the importance of picking your opponent. And Polly isn't willing to do the acceleration as being a self-declared pacifist. Polly is from Texas. My stream is behind. Okay. Well. I see. The U.S. butchered Texas. Doing your best to accelerate the genocide, I see. Yeah, it's me that made Biden the genocide enjoyer. What is this Twitter, Bluestone? Is it safe to watch? White people allow Republicans to oppress people. Easier to blame Biden than your friends and family. Biden is the president. My white friends and family who largely vote for him are not. This is a desperation point because no one seems to give a fuck about trans people of any race. Okay, so I guess the better solution is not to vote at all and let Trump win. I guess that's the truly better position. Twitter blue is never good. That's true. Right now, it's actually a sign that you're dealing with a fasci type. One of our mods tried to get President Sunday banned. I remember that. I think I know who you're talking about, Chili D. I think you should drink water. Gatorade is like a... Gatorade is like a energy drink, right? I don't think you should be drinking 3 in a row. I don't think that's good for you. Why people are allow republics? Oh, yeah, I've already seen this. Polly is not an ally. The end. Not an ally to who? Oh, let's see. Everyone but you, apparently. I don't vote for myself. I vote for those that aren't listened to or threatened or treated equitably. I vote for equality for everyone, not just myself. Well. Anyone. My gosh. Gatorade doesn't have caffeine, but has a lot of sugar. Well, maybe it could be okay. Maybe it could be fine to drink it. I'm still forgetting that it's 3 a.m. for me, but for you it's quite a lot earlier, so maybe it's okay. That's fair. No, it's not. Russian voting bots and trolls have been deployed early this year, I see. Yeah, there's no any Biden leading a genocide or trans people go unbaited would turn anybody off, must be on up. Yeah, it's better to get you're a bot. Yeah, it's better to get Trump in, right? It's just the same. In other words, you approach the election from the perspective of demanding instant gratification, ultimately sabotaging any chance you might have towards progress in the future. Biden is one man trying to make 331 million people happy. He'll keep a path open, no Republican will. Trans people are being eliminated now, so instant gratification it must be. By Republicans. I don't know why her solution to this is to not vote and let Trump win. This is an incredibly privileged take. How? I literally one of the first people to pay the price for the Democrats' genocide enjoying. So revise Roe v. Wade did no damage. So reversing Roe v. Wade did no damage. You're giving me more of a reason not to vote for Biden. He's doing nothing about that either. Can you explain how he's supposed to codify Roe v. Wade into law with a majority Republican Supreme Court and House? Do you just not like Irish Catholics because the last one we had in office got assassinated on live TV? It was Republicans gaining the presidency that caused that. It was also the Democrats letting it happen to make it an issue to run on the race on money. We're gonna just read a few more and then I'm gonna ask somebody to link me the fragment where poly people calls Caffles a cokehead. Can somebody link me up so we can watch it and we can see what's up with that? It was also the Democrats letting it happen to make it an issue to run on and raise money on. You do realize you're insulting practically the entire black community. Is that deliberate? How have I done that? It's not our job to educate you. Do better. I'll try my best. If this is your best, you can keep it. My gosh. Oh. I remember her trying to beef with Finster. I'll try and find the clip. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the clip. In the meantime, we're gonna be looking at this some more. What you're saying here is that you believe yourself to be too white to feel compelled to care about what will happen if Republicans win again. Do you honestly think that white skin, is gonna save you, given conservatives' open evil plans for the entire LGBTQ community? You must understand me. I absolutely don't think my white skin will save me. I think Biden is helping make sure I'm gonna next time a Republican takes office by doing nothing to stop the genocidal favor that's taking over. Your reading is a statement from a desperate person. No, you understood, right? For enough, I suppose. It is such a bizarre stance to have. Just gonna let Trump win. Jacob the Great. Gonna have to disagree with Polly on this one. I don't disagree with her premise necessarily, but we all know what happens when Republicans get power, and you can't let that happen. That's true, Jacob the Great. That is true. It's just that I think we'll see. We'll see if our talk even happens, to be honest. I keep saying that we might have a talk on our hands, but I honestly don't know if we will. This is one take, okay, that I disagree with, but there's also the whole calling Keffels. Oh, we're about to see it in a clip. So far, nobody's posted the clip yet. I might try to find it. Is it a new stream of poly people? Is it something new? Exactly, Zumi. Biden is doing nothing to stop genocide, which means I won't try and stop the genocide and actively pushing for genocide. True, which means I won't try and stop the people actively pushing for genocide. Okay, I'm just gonna look it for myself. Fine. Oh! She's still alive. You didn't tell me she was still alive. Damn, she streams a long time. Does she stream on YouTube or on Twitch? Tell me now. 178 subscribers. I don't think she streams here. No. Okay, let's go to Twitch. Going to Twitch. Okay. I keep getting defaulted to this trans streamer that has 1.9 thousand observers. In case you're looking for a fun trans streamer, this is like a fun trans streamer you can watch. She is French. Just saying. See? A nice trans streamer to follow. See, I'm giving you some positive content to, you know, to offset. Wait, but
Begin. Okay, play on Twitch.
What?
Stream on Twitch, and your viewers can join your game by simply typing into chat. This is what she does. That's what she does. Do not do what she says.
What is this?
Hey, look, I want you to have a fun time. I want you to be able to enjoy the game, and I'll make it easy for you. I have quite a few friends that said they want to go a few.
How do I find the clip?
Okay, let's see. We'll do the okay. There's is there new ones? Are these new? Is there any new ones? So we didn't do the Grandees of the South last time.
How do I find the clip here?
Cool. How do I join the game again? I'll tell you in a second. I just got to pick 3. So do you want to do the north and the east, or do you want to do the coast again? We'll do the coast again. We'll do the south and barons, chiefs, or counts. Coast. All right. And what about the you want the barons, chiefs, or the? We'll do the east. Okay, let's see. Now there should if this is the update, you should be able to pick your
I'm afraid somebody's gonna have to send me a clip.
This is not the update, I don't think.
Oh, you cannot.
Version 1.1. No, hold on a second.
Somebody will have to send me a... Has anyone clipped this, actually? Moment. Okay.
We have we're still getting followed. The Pally People stream is popping the fuck off. It's time. Please, please.
Okay.
Pay attention here. This is your chance to earn a rare moment badge. Let's see. Where's my moment button? Out, and I tried closing mod view altogether. It's okay, it just wasn't meant to be. Here we go. I'm not living up to my name. Pay attention. Oh wait, something went wrong.
Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it.
Hold on. We gotta check. And there might be a cooldown. In which case we'll have to get it going in a second. All right, let's try it again. Here it comes.
Wait, where is it? I don't see it.
Oh no. My anxiety just shot over 9,000. Oh no, we have to.
Wait, I don't see.
We have. We're still getting followed. The Pally People stream is popping the fuck off.
I need a link to like
Type in the search, huh?
do anything.
I can't believe the update is available. I didn't really expect that. So okay. I mean, I guess we could just play the same game even though there's an awesome update. This is so hard. What if I click add to cart?
We've already seen this.
Even though I already fucking own it. No. Library. Manage? What if I click manage? Manage.
I don't...
It says up to date. Hold on. Said they moved the section to the back of the stores. With them to make it harder for us to go there, so that's good.
Is
We
this
got
it?
it this time, yeah. We'll save democracy by voting. That's not how you save democracy. Here's an article that talks about the concentration camps. Yeah, also, I hasten to add the Biden administration has concentration camps and the horrific violence that places them inside them. If you do not if you think the Biden administration is good and worthy of voting for simply because in your mind they don't hate trans people as much, well, okay, what about the concentration camps?
So the solution is to let Trump win instead?
Oh, Barry!
You do oppress me? No.
What is this Russian Asian shit I see about you on Twitter? I'm an ordinary American woman. That reminds me, probably when you get a chance, not now, but
Sure, great, but what is your solution? Is your solution just letting Trump win? Okay, so is the Kefals thing after or before this? Unless she plans to liberate the camps, does she have a better solution? I guess she's saying that Trump will shut down the camps. What's happening? Okay, Young Turks.
talking to me, or point is if you want to save democracy, you have to get past that, right? You have to understand that the ordinary ways of doing things is going to be insufficient. If truly democracy is
So what is your not ordinary way of doing things that you're proposing? Not voting? There's nothing extraordinary about not voting. Nothing. So what is it that you're proposing? Just, what are you proposing?
mistaken, I believe it is. You don't have to sell me on that. The methods that have failed us will fail us. So all of these, people don't really understand how powers have. Trump showed us that the president can do whatever he wants, and nobody can do anything about it.
No? What? Trump has not shown us that. If Trump showed us, what? Is this a joke? If that was the case, we would have been in a far worse situation. Is this a joke? I can, yeah.
If that president, creates a power base, the president doesn't have. The president literally can do whatever he wants anytime. So, what you say here only applies to Democrats.
Trump showed us that the president can do whatever he wants. Thank you for telling me. Is this a joke? If presidents can do whatever they want, then why didn't Trump do whatever he wanted? Why didn't Trump build a wall for one?
Literally, the DNC went to court.
If president can just do whatever he wants, then why didn't Trump even build that wall that he said he would build?
And it only applies to Democrats because Democrats let it apply to them. Because they're controlled opposition. Literally, the DNC went to court and argued that they have no obligation to their members. I remember POC saying Obama for various things, or saying shut the fuck up Obama for various things. They felt he wasn't helping out, or he gave the impression he was helping. I hate the corporate influence of both parties. But yeah, I mean, and unfortunately.
Remember when Trump wanted the Muslim ban, but he was stopped by a judge? Yeah. Remember? Oh yeah, while we were at it, fake Alec Kyle Parker, because the president apparently can do whatever he wants. Do you remember when do you remember when Trump went to the court and started probing if he could do something about gay adoption, and the judges just sort of sent him away? Do you remember that? How does that gel with the fact that a president can do whatever he wants? The building of the wall started but never finished, which means the president cannot actually do whatever he wants, does it? He tried. He even tried reverse birthright citizenship, but he failed. Because he can't. Yeah. I'm sorry. But unless you totally break democracy, president just cannot do whatever he wants. Actually. No.
The corporate... the only way...
I know that the Emperor Trump or whatever became a meme for some time, but it wasn't a reflection of reality, actually. God Emperor Trump wasn't the reflection of reality. We partially built the wall, which I'm not even gonna comment on that one. Look, Dash Ducks, the channel about ducks, has more viewers than Poly People. I want to see what Dash Ducks is about as a channel. I'm gonna show you. It's the best Twitch channel in my humble opinion. That's right. It's literally a channel that just streams ducks live. And of course, I'm a follower. What did you expect? Of course I'm following this channel. So I encourage you to follow this channel as well. It's quite nice. Okay, we're not here to watch ducks right now. We're here to get into the Poly People thing. I think the part where Poly calls Kafalsakoka is before this. Let me find a time. Okay, find me a timestamp.
Fight against the corporate interest is to threaten to not vote.
Please.
And not vote. Like, think about this. I'll repeat it again. When Biden is afraid of voter turnout, he does things like, well, he did one thing. He did the student loan forgiveness, right? He said, I couldn't do it. And then when he felt like people were going to vote for him, he did it. I don't know why people are pretending like that is impossible.
So you want to not vote for Biden, or do you want to threaten Biden with not voting? Go to 120.55. Hello, fake Alec Kyle Parker. Oh, nice. Okay, 120.55. We're gonna be a bit earlier.
Followers, let's go. Hold on a second. I gotta celebrate. Oop, that's it. Hold on, we need a celebration. We need to have dramatic celebration music. 30,000 followers. It was a long road. We need a moment. Get ready. A young woman rose to the challenge. She started with 0 and worked and grinded and came up with content and fought. The transphobes came and she fought them off. The hogs came and she fought them off. Then the debate bros came and she defeated them all.
Okay.
And then Keffels came, and Keffels went down, and she became a cokehead.
Classy. I also want to point out how this is basically just a worse version of what Demon Mama would do. Oh, what cope is this shit? There it is. Hello, Contraband 89. Hello, hello. Jesus.
And Polly stayed. Polly rose again. And then there was Stardust came. Stardust was defeated. The Vosh stands came to get
Kaffles became a cokehead, huh?
me. And I went, stay away, racist! Oh, I'm not even left-handed! And I swept over my right hand.
Oh, Barry!
Thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub, fake Alec Parker. And another whitey. Where do you people come from? True. No more whites. Also, you can use the emotes now. This is the emote to use, by the way. This is the emote to use for this little segment of poly people. This is the emote to use. If you want a good emote to use for the whole Kaffles became a cokehead. I wouldn't mind talking to this person. I wouldn't mind talking to poly people. I'm really wondering how that would go. How exactly that conversation would go. Like, Kaffles was extremely polite to poly people. Extremely polite. More polite than poly people deserved. Like, I saw the debate about Finster, was it? Yeah, that Finster is just spreading transphobic tropes. We'll suffer, Lucy. Wait, it gets worse? Oh, you mean the talk. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if poly people even will want to talk to me.
Fence them. Get out of here. Go away, racist. And then the K-Hive came for me. And they defeated me. But I have 30,000 followers. Let's go. Okay, hold on a second. 30,000 motherfucking followers for the Pally People broadcast. Let's go. How many followers did I have a few minutes ago? 30K.
I cannot believe people find this sort of content appealing. 64 people watching. I'm honestly losing my respect for humanity is dwindling. Why? She's so very cringe. I know. I've never seen anything like that. Well, first time for everything.
Follower celebration. Congratulations, Polly and chat. Nice catch, Redacted. I was like, wait, mine says 200 lower than that. So how many... I'm sure those are all very real. It's a good thing we got a lot of followers. We need the F-150 voice. 30,000 followers. Oh, hey, brother. Okay, we're gonna do a moment. Let's stick around for the moment. You get a badge. You get a badge if you stick around. Okay, so here we go. Wait. Brother, do you have only a mere 18,000 followers? Well, I'll tell you what. Get in the Ford F-150 pickup truck, get on Twitter and say some commie shit, get dogpiled by libs, drive, start your stream and let them come.
Oh yeah, isn't Poly People friendly with Bad Empanada or something? I think Poly has been on the nasal fuel. Oh, what the hell?
Running! Soon you'll be at 30,000 and the sky's the limit. That's Ford.
Yes, and Soul Bunny.
I can't get to the computer for 2 to 3 minutes. Oh, okay. 2 to 3 minutes.
Is anybody watching her
Stick around, everybody. You get a badge.
live stream right now?
Badge from the Poly People broadcast for being part of this.
Of course, it's
30,000. The 30,000. God, I worked hard for this. I worked real hard. Let's see how many. Just out of curiosity, I wonder how many followers I started the stream with. Okay, all right, let's go back to Little Mermaid while we're waiting.
okay. So,
The day of the release. The score was simply
is
one.
anybody watching the? I am, unfortunately. So, what's happening on the stream right now?
0.67, and in China,
Thank you, Buffy
it's
Geek.
just a disaster. There is no audience score at all. Unusual for the film. Already in release for several days, the box office through Sunday is dismal.
I deserve it. We deserve it.
Can someone brave do a?
17.7.
Okay, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna say.
I get follow botted all the time.
Can someone brave who is watching Poly People live at her in the chat, in the Twitch chat, and say, do you know Lucy Haze? And would you be willing to talk to her sometime? She's apparently just playing with her chat. I cry when I'm bullied, so not me. She's playing video games right now. I take it nobody from the chat wants to take on this brave role of writing. Do you know Lucy Haze? Would you like to talk to her one time? I'm wondering what the response will be, and I'm wondering, well, I guess responses to both questions. Okay. I'm gonna see if anybody does it. For now, we're continuing with this thing.
Translation.
I think it's a way to attack trans streamers or whatever, marginalized streamers.
All right.
Is it?
The picture. The internet is outraged and confused, obviously.
Like I don't even know how many real followers I have. It's an absurd number. Yeah.
Over the New York Times tweeting a review by culture critic.
I'll take one for the team.
For more kink, K-I-N-K, more kink.
But
I'm counting on you.
Because it makes me feel special, like a special snowflake.
In the PG-rated children's movie.
Oh wait, I thought they were real. I'm like, yeah, Paul, you just got 15,000 followers.
But what? About voting for Biden and about Keffels becoming a cokehead. Those are my topics of choice. So does she know me? Interesting. Does she know me? We might have a talk on our hands. Let's see. We'll see. She does want to talk. Time that for 5 hours and 30 minutes. Polly timed me out, lol. Wait, so she does want to talk. I think Bluestone is the most successful in our little attempt. Her response was sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. Where do we take this from here? It's 4 a.m. I'm not sure I want to do this at 4 a.m., but... My goodness. Why some sort of a persona non grata? Persona non gratis? Bluestone wasn't timed out for asking about... I'm back. Why are we bullying Polly? We're not. I just want to talk at some point. Okay. So you take it only Blue Stone is successful. So... Bluestone, are you here? You're still here. Tell me if you're still here. If you're still here, and if you're still doing the good fight, then ask, so when would you like to talk? Yeah, Abel is on Keffels. That's not good. That was really weird. She did it as part of the celebration? That is so bizarre. So, Bluestone, are you still here? She's wrong. She's wrong. She had a problem with addiction and she went to rehab, you know? Oh my goodness. So, Bluestone. I guess Bluestone's not here anymore. So, what's the situation with the whole talking thing? Or does it sound like we're gonna get a talk or not? My goodness, seems like everybody that wanted a talk to happen has been timed out for whatever long. So far, nothing. No news yet. Has anybody asked when would she like to watch? Talk? Has anybody asked when she would like to talk?
Yeah, the last time I got a big spike, there was like 12,000 in one weekend. And it was...
Where can I DM her? How do you DM Poly people? Who is 19? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to achieve. Let me just say that maybe I wanna test. Maybe it's sort of a test to see what her attitude towards me is gonna be. I don't think she knows anything about me. You see. I'll never forgive her for the Finster stuff. That was weird. And that was actually what she debated Kaffles on. And that debate was extremely strange. Extremely aggressive from poly people. And extremely... The faker is 19. Fake Alec Kyle Parker is 19. Wait, really? Yeah, that does sound like not real. teen? What is a 19 teen? Kitten E, any indications not an honest actor? Let me just respond to it. Let me just respond to this with saying the whole Prison Sunday debacle is a pretty strong indicator that she's not an honest actor. Let me just say this. The whole Finster discourse, the whole Prison Sunday discourse also was an indicator. And yeah, saying as part of your big stream festivities, Kaffles came to me and became a cokehead is to me indicator of pretty shitty behavior, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest. That is an indicator for me of not really being... When you keep accusing people of being ableist, racist, and whatever else, and then you gleefully say Kaffles came at me and became a cokehead, I'm sorry, that's to me an indication of someone not being an honest actor in the slightest. Yeah, but basically poly people here said that being gender non-conforming means that you spread transphobic stereotypes. And of course, there's a part in the Kaffles debate, I believe, where she called drag queens freaks or something like that. So there you have it. That happened. Gender nonconformity is not exactly trans. Hi Lucy, thanks for covering this raging mess. I'm curious, but I really don't want to watch Chud or Polly. Hello, Satter Waxing. Don't worry, I'm here. I'm here to provide some. Well, can always watch Street Fighter along the way with the Polly content. Also, you're very welcome. Not exactly, Valhalla, Vidya. Gender nonconformity doesn't have to definitionally fit under the trans umbrella. I'll give you an example. Like, being trans means that you don't identify with the gender that you were assigned to at birth. And being gender nonconforming can mean that you're perfectly comfortable with the gender that you were assigned with at birth. But you just want to experiment with different sorts of gender expression, which makes you gender nonconforming, right? Does that make sense? You don't have to not identify with the gender that you were assigned to at birth to be gender nonconforming. Because you can, to be gender nonconforming means that you do not conform to the gender stereotypes associated with your gender that you can be comfortable with, right? So that, let's not be mean in chat, you know? Gigglers are nice and welcoming. Yeah. You can be a gender non-conforming trans person, yeah. If you're like a trans woman who doesn't want to be stereotypically feminine, for example. Being a house husband is gender non-conforming, right? Yeah. Basically, yeah. Basically. That is what it is, basically, yeah. I'll make peace with the ducks. Lol, and fair enough. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. We've been playing some Street Fighter. We've covered some Chud Logic video. And I've also given you the new Twitch that you all have to follow. I do not mean this Twitch. I mean a lot better Twitch. Look. If you want a few seconds of a break from all the negativity, of all of the toxicity, of all of the drama baiting, please follow me on a beautiful, wonderful journey on a Twitch channel called Dash Ducks, a channel that just streams a camera view of ducks. See? It has like 270 people watching it live. Isn't that pretty cool? I bet you expected me to follow a channel like this, right? Being a ducky streamer, of course. This is so on brand for me to follow a channel like this on Twitch. It's incredible. It's my favorite Twitch channel. Link? I'm sold. Okay, I'm gonna link it. Good. I'm gonna link it everywhere. Here. Like, it might seem funny, but this is genuinely a fun channel. Wait, I think you can I think you can actually feed them by doing something. Vote yeah to play. I'm pretty sure you can actually do something. Send a snack using Twitter. Yeah, you can feed the ducks. How cool is that? That's so cool. Oh my god. Ah, you're very welcome. Now this is prime content. No toxicity, no drama, no calling people cokeheads. The ducks are getting better views than I do. Ding. This is so nice. This is so wholesome. This is why I like ducks so much. Look at how colorful they are. Look at this. There's like, this one looks like the ducky has makeup, like the eye, like a mask. Wish I was a coat head. Okay, we've had enough wholesomeness for today. Okay, tell me, how do I contact poly people? How do you contact poly people? Can anyone tell me how to contact poly people?
After I got attacked. For looking too sexy.
Sure.
Real, 100% real followers. Yeah, look. Hey, look.
Kind of soothing to just listen to, yeah, right? Smoke signals. I cannot do smoke signals. It's actually illegal to do fires where I live. So no smoke signals, I'm afraid. Share the Discord. I'm sure I could if you want me to. Oh, could you? Wait, could you? Somiostatic? Could you contact her and ask her if she would like to talk to me sometime about the Biden thing and about calling Kaffles a cokehead? The decks are excellent, the channel. That's a good point. Well, I cannot start a fire in my garden. Like a campfire sort of thing. Apparently, that's a thing that's forbidden where I live. Yeah, I've talked to her in DMs before. Okay, if you could do it. I don't think it's okay to do a celebration of your channel and say Keffels came at me and she became a cokehead. I don't think that's quite okay. And I really don't agree with the whole we shouldn't vote Biden, we should just let Trump win, I guess. No grilling in the garden, no free... You can grill in the garden. You actually can grill. But the rules about campfires became iffy. She said that, yeah. Which I would talk to her about. Like, she didn't literally say that it's better for Trump to win. She just says that it's good not to vote for Biden at all. And I'm sorry, in practice, this is basically saying that Trump should win. Does that make sense? She didn't actually literally say it, but the outcome is one and the same. Cokehead was a joke, a bad and crass one, but almost certainly a joke. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it was a joke. Poly people is one of those people that is extremely Puritan about jokes, Puritan about other people's behavior. Poly people was the one that had a whole campaign that Finster, by being a a gender non-conforming person was spreading transphobic stereotypes. So I don't really buy this. Yeah. That's, yeah. I don't really think that's such a great joke to have. I don't think so. Because while we're at it, poly people talking about spreading transphobic stereotypes, over here spreading stereotypes about people with addiction problems. Because Kaffles a cokehead, knowing very well that Kaffles nearly got killed by her addiction. Like, she went to therapy for it, right? She went to rehab for it. It was a pretty tough process because all therapy like this is tough process. I know people that went to rehab. You have to do a lot of things that are very uncomfortable. You have to do a lot of things that are very that make you very vulnerable. Oftentimes you have to expose very personal things in front of a group. Sorry, what? What? I didn't say the T thing. What? What do you mean? My internet died for a second. My internet died for a second. Are we back? My internet was gone. Oh! Well, now the connection is perfect, on the other hand. Now, the internet just died for a second, and now the connection is perfect. So, that's a trade-off, okay? That's a trade-off that happened. We've lost the connection to the internet for a few seconds, but now the connection is not horrible anymore. Now it says that the connection is perfect. So there we go. We've lost half of our viewers, but the connection is perfect. Rehab is extremely difficult in every way. Kaffles deserves credit for getting through it. Yeah, I've had friends that had to go through rehab, usually not related to... Well, some of the people I know did go through rehab related to alcohol, to drugs, but more people that I know went through rehab related to alcohol, and that makes sense. But rehab is rehab, right? Alcohol is alcoholism can also be a pretty serious affliction. You get anything back from Polly? That's a good question. Okay, we're gonna unpause for a bit.
Tosh, how do you know? I think each one of those 15,000 followers is a real person. A real special person. And you just said they're bots. That's kind of mean. They're now followers. Real people who really like me. Good evening, Miss Polly. You look lovely this
I
evening.
can't believe this is considered entertaining content.
We worked very hard for it. We earned it.
The review also.
Now we're at 32.
Left this internet, I know, right?
Followers, let's go. We just earned another 2,000.
Okay, how do you like...
Reeks of obligation.
Okay, tell me, how do you like the Street Fighter 6 game? How do you like my character?
Oh, I'm sorry.
As you can see, I have a very specific preference when it comes to making my characters.
How do I know? How do I know? They could be real. Yeah, she's popping.
What can I say?
Look, I didn't cause it. It could be.
I like my characters to look pretty.
That it's, I didn't pay for the followers or anything. I think they're real. I don't know why we would question it anyway. Bots are people too, even if they're bots.
I think my haircut is really nice.
They better
in the
be
game.
real, right? We should see what let's see what are the let's see what these names.
But yeah, I don't really appreciate people joking about those who have problems with addiction and go to rehab, you know?
I wonder if I am getting mass followed by something.
If only because I've had
very obvious.
close people that had to go through it, you know?
It's a huge day in the Poly People stream. It's moment time. All right, let's go. Are we ready? We're still getting followed. The Poly People stream is popping the fuck off. It's time. Please pay attention here.
I was saying, I know I didn't say that word, but
rare moment badge.
Right.
Where's my moment button?
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
I don't really say slurs.
Boom.
I'm like the
clip of the
not slur saying
somewhere on your
streamer.
device or on your browser. You have to.
Although I'm not gonna be like.
Quiet.
I'm not gonna be the person to
special snowflakes.
attack other streamers for saying them, you know?
Come on, redacted.
Because.
Why you gotta ruin it? But anyway, it doesn't matter. They're all.
What is this?
They all joined us because
the most important thing to me is not what specific words people use, but
if you would like one, back out of the text box if you're mobile. If you're on mobile, back.
Okay, I'm gonna pause to say this.
I finally got the tier 2.
The most important thing is not what specific words people use, but what sort of values people represent, you know, what their actions speak about. Oh yeah, you can make, because I'm in the world tour mode. So I made my own fighter. You can learn from other Street Fighter characters. You can learn their fighting style. If that makes sense. And you keep getting drawn into those, well, street fights. Look, I'm gonna use a Chun-Li technique. I mean, going to rehab is a... Oh god. Going to rehab is a personal choice. You cannot really... Okay, I gotta get out of here and get something to eat. I think I'm out of health, so I'm out of here. Where is there? We're getting out of here and we're going to get something to eat. Gordon versus Polywudify, not gonna lie. This is a neat model, right? Oh my gosh. I cannot deal with this right now. We need to eat. That's what we need to do. Replenish our health by eating. I did not expect Street Fighter have a mode like this when you roam the city and do missions. I gotta admit, I did not see this coming when I bought this game to stream it. I thought I was gonna just do matches, arcade, practice, and maybe sooner or later I was just gonna start fighting people online and that's it. I actually did not see this mode coming. You know? Like the last month I was asked Bekorek if I'm IC. I like the gravity-defying spin kick. I mean, that's a classic Chun-Li move. Right? Look. Nice. Of course. It's a classic Street Fighter move. They couldn't just remove it. Because it's not realistic. That wouldn't be fun. Come on. It would not be fun at all. Here we go. Winning with Kung Fu. So what do you think? We should continue watching Poly People or have we had enough? Is there anything else in this video that is worth... I mean, we could go and watch the... Okay, there's a thing... She starts talking about Biden, I think.
Ed Sanders, yes, I did torture in Iraq. He said, look, I have a dream. Embraces her bystanderism in which she stands on the sidelines and wags her fingers.
There we go. This is the Biden thing. Let's watch.
Terrible.
Maybe I'm being unfair, right?
What made her dad this mad to have a kid do this shit?
Maybe I'm just being unfair. Let's see.
Did his wife smile at the black neighbor instead of him? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah.
Is this gonna be the...
This letter was her homeschool acting class. Yeah, over and over again. That lady behind is laughing at her. She's embarrassed. She was covering her face for a little bit. That kid should be expelled for racism. She had to cover her mouth. What a little shit. This kid's very racist. She's so unlikable for such a young person. Yeah, they ruined it. Hogs are just, they're so terrible. This is actually indoctrination and grooming. They are using their kid in a culture war and fucking her up for the rest of her life. That's correct. It's hard to watch this for that reason. She's got that Karen mega vocal fry perfected.
Oh. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna get to the...
I feel almost bad for the boomer ass school. Poor people, I know, right? They're like, oh, dude.
Okay, let's see. Hello, Zeven. Hello.
Let's see what's new.
From what I've seen so far, it can't remind you of the Yakuza games. It can't? What do you mean? Kinda. Yeah, it does a bit.
Communist in 10 years, you could only hope. Look, they're still convinced I'm a...
Oh, there you go.
Come on, folks.
Then get the
prophet who says there's not a current democracy on the planet because 90% of the government leaders are being blackmailed. Embraces her bystanderism in which she stands on the sidelines and wags.
Oh, is that it? Let's go.
I think it was.
Okay.
You just troll them and say you're a Belarusian bot. Yeah. No, I mean.
Oh, yeah.
What's the word? I'm a Ukrainian bot. I'm from the Ukraine.
Okay.
Here we go. No.
Sure.
Polly's morality embraces her bystanderism. I got into a discussion with this person. I thought we had an understanding. I guess not.
Great.
Let's see if I can bring it up better.
Okay.
Polly's morality.
We're gonna be doing a bit of questing. We're gonna do a quest, and then, because this is the main story quest, I swear I did not expect to see this in a. Oh, why did I jump down? I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't expect this in a Street Fighter game. I honestly didn't. And once again, reminds me of Tekken free mode. There should be a double speed option. You can do this. Oh yeah, do you mean on Twitch? Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna look for it. So I'm just gonna tell you this. This is a thing. A mode like this where you can do quests, you have a skill tree, you have missions, etc., story. This is a thing. This is why, in theory, Overwatch 2 was created. This is a mode that I didn't expect to see in Street Fighter 6, but a mode that Blizzard promised for Overwatch 2, and yet they just decided to remove it. Way to go, Blizzard. Capcom did what you could not. They made a whole with a skill tree, because there won't be a skill tree in Overwatch, because of course. Because of course. Virgin Bystander versus Chat Action Taker. Probably not going to join the Discord for a while because I'm learning. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope that you'll be able to return at one point. Okay, I understand. We'll just have to wait. We're just gonna have to wait for poly people to respond. So let's do the quest now. And then let's watch the Biden thing. Might as well make the game a bit louder. This game is really stylish, if I do say so myself. Counterfeit. Hence I take kindly to that particular title. Try sell counterfeit brands, marks, visit from outside the city. You gotta be there. But what I'm really selling here is experiences. Oh my god, I got like the best deal. It's the kind of once in a lifetime experience I deal in. So what exactly you're looking for? Alright, convenient. Seems like a job worth doing. The materials needed to pulling it off could be a pain to scrounge up, but if you're willing to pull in the work, I'll handle the rest free of charge. What do you say? Would you be have an experience, don't you think? Wish me luck. Okay. Notice how this place basically comes with slugs. Well, I'm thinking you can get the materials we need wiping the floor with them. Oh, okay. So I have to farm materials. Interesting. Both chat and chat duck emojis needed. Oh yeah, that's true. Chud duck. What, a Chud logic duck? You mean Chud logic duck?
Mannerism in which she stands on the sidelines and wags her fingers. expecting the power of her lone opinion to save the world, in her image. I don't expect, but I hope. Are they really canceling Pride Month celebrations? Yeah. Yeah, because it technically violates the law in some of these states. Here, I'll show you. Here, we'll play this one.
So, where are we going?
And there's no missing.
Like, this is why where they're not fucking around. Like, this is one of the minor things that's going to happen. They're going to arrest trans people too. Were you the ghost of Kiev? I was. I was the ghost of Kiev. I dumpstered and comstered all of the Russians.
And you think that letting Trump win is better?
T-shirts and hats. Apple has a watch. Absolutely.
He got Chud back.
Has a special bottle.
Companies have got more involved.
I think Mortal Kombat has similar mode called Conquest. Might be wrong though. I'm pretty excited for the new Mortal Kombat 1. I'm not gonna lie, the trailer is pretty good.
Some corporations stepping into a fierce fight over transgender issues. It plays out in state houses.
When you bow your heads in prayer, you see the blood on your hands.
And on cable news.
The same people who encourage
Cringe Whitey trying to make shilling for Democrats more palatable for the masses. That's right. I was like, we always appreciate here when somebody says Whitey. Oh my God, I saw Hassan react to the Ben Shapiro video. Yeah, I never saw that. Vodka will always make you gay 100%. 100%.
Oh my God.
They have canceled 2 events in my city due to threats, really. My trans and NB group I belong to on Nextdoor are planning to show up to both those anyway. A trans killer. Oh, this was that, was that that shooter or the pretend shooter?
minors
Threats, yeah.
to have life.
Ben Shapiro was repressed twink. That's why he's so angry.
This is boring. I'm
I also
sorry.
see the conservative whitoids seething about trans. You know, we love a little anti-white racism around here. It's we enjoy it. It tickles us. Whitoids. Hassan said Pride flag was ugly, which was out of pocket. Yeah, fuck that guy, man. Pride flag ugly? You're ugly.
Wait, this is boring.
And North Face, the outdoor
That's why they must have reversed it, huh?
company.
I don't think I understand that these are professional marketers. Do you think that they made a mistake? How much free press did they get?
If possible, would you stream yourself playing the Mortal Kombat Deception Conquest mode? Something might need use of an emulator for. Of course, I'm willing to stream all sorts of games. I'm open to the idea, of course.
If they lost 30% of their sales, they definitely.
Okay, don't care.
Capitalism for real. It's just a.
Don't care. Where's the Biden conversation?
At least I could do.
Where's the Biden?
Saying things like it's racist to not vote for Biden. You know, I'm not gonna argue with people's definition of racism and own forgiveness is because people started to say they weren't going to show up and vote, and that caused work together. They have the same corporate interests, the same corporate benefactors. If a vote for Biden stops Trump or DeSantis taking the stage, my vote is for Biden. It doesn't, like.
Oh, there you go.
It's otherwise it's a waste. Democrats are fighting for us. They're
It's,
not doing shit for us. GOP is fighting against us. They are fighting against us. The GOP is actively trying to destroy anything non-cis het. So if they get in, we're fucked more than the Dems. Do you understand?
So Poly People is about to make an argument that is basically it basically doesn't matter. That it basically doesn't matter who wins, that you shouldn't vote for Biden because it doesn't matter if Biden wins or if Trump wins because it's the same.
I assume you must live in a blue state, right? So I am pretty connected with the trans community. Like I'm not the largest. I'm a pretty small streamer, but for trans people, we're so marginalized. Nobody gives a fuck about us. This is actually a relatively large-sized trans stream. I'm pretty connected with the trans community, and I could tell you that that's crazy. People are already being fucking genocided. Verbal statement connected.
And you think the solution is to make it worse? Okay.
It's insane. People were telling me on Twitter that it's a white person's take to say fuck Joe Biden, because in my world it is not. It is a white person's in denial take to say vote blue no matter who. Yeah. Black trans people are like, no, I'm fucked. I'm getting murdered. So fuck Joe Biden. That's what happens in the trans.
Yeah, so the better solution is to just make it worse.
Talk about
Okay.
that. Trump is in court for 2 rape cases, federal document removal, back taxes, and electoral fraud, election fraud. How is this even an option?
Ridiculous.
The
I'm
Dems are
sorry.
only the group that has trans representatives. Sure, but they're being removed from their positions. Like, I don't know what you... I mean, like, look, I'll vote for anybody who's running that's trans. My take on electoralism is if you want to vote, then fine. I'm not going to tell people to rock the vote anymore. Yeah. I'm not going to do that.
What is happening?
Rock the vote. That's cool. Anymore, I'm going to tell people to organize, agitate, and make demands. And
What did you why would you think that making things worse is better?
join the Discord, and you know, we're not around virtue signaling. We're talking about real shit. POC say stuff like that all the time. Yeah. The liberal wing of the Dems is dead, unfortunately. However, I believe in democracy. But, so, like, the problem is, what I hear people say is, I have to vote for the Democrats for democracy. That's not democracy, though. And it's not just because you only have one choice. It's because if the other party is fascist, at some point, if you're only using votes to maintain your democracy, at some point that fascist party is going to win. And so if you're like, Biden can't roll tanks, Biden can't dissolve the Supreme Court, Polly, that's illegal. Well, then we're fucked. It's going to be fascist. It's just when. I mean, is that...
So what is your solution?
Polly, if you vote for Biden, at least the fascism might be a little bit less.
What is your solution?
That's not a very, that's not a compelling sell. But, you know, at least it's honest. That, you know, some states might not be genocidal if you vote for Biden. You know,
It's just an empty populism, exactly, homeostatic.
One is a pro-genocidal party, and the other party is let them genocide when they get around to it.
So what is your
I
solution?
know hate Biden and are ready for
To let the Republican Party win?
who still supports Democrats are hated by most others. We got in the time. We got in this time.
This comment is...
How many times do I have to hear this? We got this.
So in other words, let the GOP win and fuck us over more so than we're already being fucked over. She's actually goddamn scum. Like, yeah. I'm baffled by this. I'm actually baffled by this. This is why people told her, by the way, that this is a white person take. Because I'm assuming, okay? I'm not a total expert on US relations, but I'm assuming that letting Republicans win would be an absolute disaster for people of color of all sorts, right? Which is why the comment that it is a white person take. Am I getting this right? She an accelerationist, giving her trick lately, I wouldn't doubt it. You just organize and make demands. Surely the Republicans will listen more. We don't virtue signal, we only talk about real shit, she says as she performatively doesn't vote against the fascist. As gibber jabber. Yeah. Unfortunately, but yeah, that is true. Like, this take baffles me. This sort of just... The best solution to our problems is inaction. Because not voting is just inaction. Okay? You're not brave and wonderful for not doing anything. One detail is actually correct, but buying time is important. I think it's the good meme about the exact take. Yeah.
This time, yeah. We'll save democracy by voting. That's not how
Nobody says that. Nobody
There's
says
an
that.
article that talks about the concentration camps. Yeah, also, I hasten to add the Biden administration has concentration camps. And the horrific violence that places them inside them. If you do not if you think the Biden administration is good and worthy of voting for simply because in your mind they don't hate trans people as much, well, okay, what about the concentration camps?
Are you saying the Republicans would close the concentration camps?
What is this Russian Asian shit I see about you on Twitter? I'm an ordinary American woman. That reminds me, probably when you get a chance, not now but later, look at the DM I sent you on Twitter. Then you could we could plan our chat. All right. I appreciate you for bringing up those points regarding voting blue, because a lot of leftists are really convinced that electoralism is intersectional. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, I'm just learning myself here. Like, I didn't expect to get dogpiled by the black community, and that was shocking to me. But, you know, I guess, you know, like, it's
You're being so dogpiled.
They all had, like, Biden banners and stuff like that, so I assume they're, like, more like pro-Biden. They're just
This is actually a cis person take.
Shit on Biden to, like,
just ironic for her.
jump on.
Cis head take, yeah.
Because I didn't expect that at all. Well, I do
ridiculous.
Think don't really understand what powers presidents have and how much is cucked by Congress.
Oh, listen to this.
My point is if you want to save democracy, you have to get past that.
This person is about to say, or already said, that president can do whatever he wants.
If truly democracy is at stake, and I believe it is, you don't have to sell me on that, the methods that have failed us will fail us. So all of these, you know, people don't really understand how powers have. Trump showed us that the president can do whatever he wants, and nobody.
Trump has showed us. Trump has showed us that the president can do whatever he wants. Excuse me? If Trump has showed us that that the president can do whatever he wants, then how come Trump failed at doing so many things that he wanted to do? How come? Trump wanted to undermine gay adoption. He failed. If the president can do whatever he wants, how did that happen? How did Trump fail on that? Can you explain it to me? What concentration? I think this is referring to the camps for refugees. I think this is referring to the camps for refugees. Which, I'm gonna be honest, spoiler alert, Trump is not gonna close those, okay? The conservatives are not, the Republican Party is not gonna close those. God.
President, you know, creates a power base. The president doesn't have. The president literally can do whatever he wants anytime.
No, that's incorrect.
So, like, what you say here only applies to Democrats.
It's laughable.
Literally, the DNC went to court, and it only applies to Democrats because Democrats let it apply to them because they're controlled opposition.
Oh, yeah.
Literally, the DNC went to court and argued that they have no obligation to their members. I remember POC saying Obama for various things. I was saying, shut the fuck up, Obama for various things. They felt he wasn't helping out or he gave the impression he was helping. I hate the corporate influence of both parties. But yeah, I mean, and unfortunately, the corporate, the only way to fight against the corporate interest is to threaten to not vote and not vote. Like, think about this. I'll repeat it
So
again.
does she wanna not vote, or does she wanna
he did the student loan for
threaten Biden with not voting?
And then, when he felt like people were going to vote for him, he did it. I don't know why people are.
Which is it gonna be?
That is impossible.
Which is it?
Possibility.
Which is it? Do you wanna pressure him or what?
The dictatorship of the bourgeoisie.
Trump has plans to build like a dozen more, of course.
It's hard to argue that you have a democracy when you have to vote for one party to preserve it in the first place, but It's also fundamentally, misplaced to suggest that voting can save democracy. Only extra
Wait.
democratic measures can save democracy.
If you have to preserve it, if you can preserve it or save it, then I'm sorry, by definition, you do have it. You cannot say we don't really have democracy if we have to keep saving it. What do you mean by that? It's good to see many gigglers in chat, right? I'm so happy. I'm so happy, gigglers, with this turn of events. I'm hoping to see more gigglers in the future. I guess we're all connected in this fine day on the poly people topic. I didn't know the president was God Emperor. Apparently the whole God Emperor thing was not a meme, but in fact, according to poly people, just reality. Trump was just God Emperor and can do whatever he wants. Although if I had to guess, they're streaming and probably getting other convos if their stream is popping off. I'll watch you later, Lucy. Okay, thank you. So, okay, actually, you know what? We don't have to listen to poly people anymore for now. We've listened enough. If she wants to talk to me, then she wants to talk to me. People are not really in the vibe right now to listen to any more poly people. So we're gonna play a game now. We're gonna play the game now for a bit, and I'm gonna tell you what the plans for the nearest time. I'm gonna tell you my plans for the near future, okay? How does that sound? How does that sound? Can take a little bit of a break if poly people decide she wants to talk to me. Then that's fine. But apart from that, we can just play this game and talk about what our plans are. I feel like a lot of Americans just think it's impossible for anything to change, which is a big mistake. Keep in mind, the country that I live in, people that formed the country that I live in, for a long time thought that nothing could change. You know, when the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth was under the partitions of Russia, Prussia, and Austria, nobody thought that anything could change. The idea of a country for Polish people seemed like an impossible idea, like a silly idea that would never happen. Here's it works. America sucks, but there are things that make it not suck entirely for the people living in it. Like, it's up to all of us to make things better. Organize, do things, band together, organize NGOs maybe even. You know? We have strength in numbers. We have strength in the fact that we are an international community. Oh. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, Lucy. Beat up a granny. No, 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 no. So, okay. Do you want to hear about my near plans? You want to hear about the Lucy Hazet plans for the near future? Oh my goodness. What do you say? You want to hear a breakdown of our plans for the nearest future? Oh. Okay, so far the plans go as follows. Perhaps we will have a talk with poly people, perhaps not. We'll see how this turns out. Right? We'll see if she responds to Somniostatic. I will be having a second conversation with Anastasia soon, when we will probably be talking about more Ukraine, more Poland-related stuff. We will be talking about that panel that Dylan and Anastasia were in. I think it's going to be a very interesting conversation. Okay? So look forward to that. I'm probably going to be touching upon some actual touchy historical stuff during that conversation that I think are important to discuss. Right? I'm going to try to get a discussion with Dylan as well. Oh my gosh. Are they playing? They're playing. There's a delay. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I cannot do anything about it right now. I think I know now why that is, but I'm afraid I cannot do much about it. All people make such hyperbolic statements, unfortunately, yeah. So we're gonna try to get Dylan. Possibly we're gonna try to talk to President Sunday. That's our plans. Yeah, that panel is a panel about Ukraine that Dylan Burns, Anastasia, and one other person, Zonia Queen, I think Zonia Queen, yeah, that is that the name, had against 3 Russia shills. Let me guess, your interest for a craftsperson. Is this what you're looking for? Surprise, don't be, after all. The craftsperson here is me. It's something of a hobby, you see. My day job is, well, it's what you see before you. Anyway, you're here, so let's have us a little fight, shall we? Does that make sense? What do you think of the plans? Wait, I'm stronger than... Panel was awful, could only get a Persian through it. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna dwell on that panel, but... Debate Dylan on WWE being fake. Wait, what? Wait, does Dylan have a strong opinion on that? Sounds like a good plan. Nice, thank you. Does Dylan actually have a strong opinion on WWE? Or was that a joke? They literally told Dylan to unalive and made fun of Anna's dad getting... Yeah, I know. What are you doing? It's communication and it's giving me a taste of who you are. Here, take this with you. Normally you'd be worried about giving it to just anybody since it's good enough to pass for the real thing. But you I'm not worried about.
Farewell.
What do you use it for? I bet you'll make it work. Yeah. Although, I never expected Wick to have such honestly based opinions on Ukraine. What I think is the natural strength? My summon is certainly full of poignant questions. Oh, and I'm not complaining, I appreciate it. Care to hear my answer, please?
Lucius is a clever boy. He's never eaten a human, but he gets moody when he smells a coward.
Wow. Oh.
That's it! So, you want to prove your strength? It's all about taking that first step.
That's pretty scary, I will admit. When I saw you take that step back there, I realized just how serious you are about the search for strength. Visit me whenever you wish. On the subject of strength, we have much to discuss. Okay, I can... Only the oldest martial arts in human history focus on bringing down the opponent with body alone. If you want to know what strength is all about, pancreation will get you there faster than anything. Okay, we might as well. Hey, we're not gonna do this for now. Yep. We're going back. USA. I think this game is quite nice. I'm quite happy with this game. What do you think? Has nice music, nice style, nice atmosphere, nice mode. You get to learn from all the Street Fighter characters. What I don't like about this game is the season passes and all that crap. I don't like that. I'm still sort of repulsed by this debate poly people and Kaffl's head. That was something else. It looked pretty nice actually right now. I still cannot believe thing like this is in Street Fighter. This is so wild. And it's nice. It's really nice. It sort of makes it more interesting to stream as well. Have this like mode when you roam the city instead of just having regular fighting. Have I mentioned like 50 times already? Have I not mentioned 50 times by now that this is a thing that Blizzard promised for Overwatch 2 but did not deliver? Have I not mentioned this like 15 times by now? Oh no, it would require too much time, too much resources, so we're just gonna cancel the whole reason why Overwatch 2 was made in the first place. Amazing. Do you know what time it is? Do you know that it's already 5 a.m.? I think I've been streaming for over 8 hours. 8 hours, 6 minutes, exactly. So if you're enjoying yourself, if you think that what I'm doing is worth watching, if you want to help me on my way out of being a hobbyist, then you should probably give me a donation. You know, you too can help me not be a hobbyist. I'd heard they were not getting as much into the competitive scene anymore. I wonder if they're trying to do this instead. You mean Blizzard? Neon Bach. Hello, fake Alec Parker. I was just talking about how I wanna stop being a hobbyist, so I need your donations. I still can't get over the fact that anyone would be angry at being called a hobbyist. Like, I still can't get over the whole smat thing and being called a hobbyist. 24 Zenny. I would like to remind you that Zenny is a currency used in a acclaimed RPG series called Breath of Fire, which we will be streaming at some point. I'll be streaming Breath of Fire 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, and 5. The only Breath of Fire games that actually matter.
You don't say.
Yeah, fighting games nowadays have BS season passes and MTX. We've been streaming for 8 hours plus, that's right. Yeah, I'm in Poland after all. And today, I don't think I'm gonna go to bed today because I'm gonna visit my mom. I actually feel pretty bad if I don't visit my mom at least every other day, you know? Here we go. I won't take your money for it. I'm just happy to have the experience of making it. Like, what I want to say is that I know that mom made friends in the rehab center. In my personal opinion, there's nothing worse than when a person is somewhere and has this I think there's nothing worse than leaving someone with this feeling that you just left them somewhere and you don't care enough to visit, you know? Plus, I actually really enjoyed the visit. We have our special spot that we go to. Is there a 6? What do you mean? A 6 of what? Breath of Fire? No. I mean, there was a 6, but it was a mobile game, so it doesn't really count. If that makes sense. Like, Breath of Fire 6, I'm pretty sure was a mobile game. Because Capcom, in their wisdom, has abandoned Breath of Fire as a series. Maybe one day they will revive the series. Right now, it does not look like they will. They actually made a big gamble with Breath of Fire 5 because they made it like this is partially the reason why companies do not really experiment with games. Breath of Fire 5 was a huge experiment. It changed the whole gameplay of Breath of Fire. It's changed the entire setting of the game. It's changed almost the genre of the game because... thank you very much. It was a combination of RPG with survival horror, and it was very difficult. The game was so difficult that it had an inbuilt mechanic that allowed you to give up, start over from the beginning with all of your progress up to the point where you give up. But it was a very interesting game. But it was such a radical departure from Breath of Fire 1, 2, 3, and 4 that people actually really ended up hating on this game. I would say very unfairly. The game also had a beautiful soundtrack. Like, I am going to stream this game, and you're going to see that people were very unfair to Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. People were extremely unfair to Breath of Fire 5. You know? But unfortunately, sometimes games come out, they get really unappreciated, and only years later people sort of wake up to the fact it's not a roguelike, no. You'll understand once we play it. Because the battle system is sort of like a very strategic, it's a very strategic turn-based system, but you can also move on the field of battle. It's a very nice battle system. Very strategic, very nice. Look who it is. I assume you showing your sorry face around here means you got that bag back. Very nice. I gotta admit, I'm almost impressed, right? So you can get lost now. Huh, as if you'd get off that easy, chump. Are we gonna fight now? I cannot call Chinli. With the mist or dust or whatever. Oh. I think, yeah. I'm surprised Dragon's Dogma is getting a sequel from Capcom. Oh, it is. I'm a Street Fighter.
When we said we wanted the bag, we meant what was inside it! Are you actually this stupid?
Who is this? Is this a DJ? Oh, wait. No. Who is this?
We got ourselves a freaking comedian here. Nice, smartass. We need to talk. Get up here.
We're gonna fight. My character is pretty nice. I even did the freckle on the nose. That was a purposeful thing that I did. Yeah, I'm gonna introduce you to Breath of Fire. You're gonna like it. It's a game in which the protagonist is an actual dragon. You can transform into a dragon in that game. It's real fun. And much like in the Street Fighter games, the main character is called Ryu. Shadowloo was huge. We figured we were on easy street with them on our side. But get this, they got their butts handed to them too. I tell you, being a bad guy these days ain't easy. I see. Our parent company will probably go after the money Bosch stole before long. And they're gonna hire the best of the best to make sure it happens. Now you didn't hear this from me, but our parent company, they're remnants of Shadowloo, the huge criminal syndicate that got wiped out. I see. So they're weaker Shadowloo. So what do you want? Bosch was the guy who screwed over our deal, yeah? You're not an accomplice of his, are you? If you were, I bet you would be hiding away together.
Listen up.
No need to be so stiff. I'm just planning to buy you out, that's all. I ain't pulling your leg either. You fought my goons and came out on top.
Know what I mean?
And me? I like winners. I'm gonna beat you up. Same with Bosch. I hate the game he's playing, but I gotta admit, the guy is a player. I want guys like that on my side, plain and simple. I'm gonna beat you up. Anyway, now that we've gotten to know each other, how about you do a little favor for me?
Listen up.
Well, it's nothing serious, just need you to look into something for me during the day.
No joke. I swear.
Don't give me that look, just help me out a little bit. Nothing bad will happen to you, I promise. What do you need to look into? Just stick some of my goons nearby and they'll find you, and sounds good? I'm gonna beat up your goons.
What?
Thrasher wants your help with something. I think I know what's up. Have you heard that there's going to be a martial arts tournament held here in town? There's been a lot of threats getting called in, demanding the whole thing be put on ice. But he wants you to go talk to the Fuzz about it. Ain't no chance in hell any cop would be willing to hear people like us on that, and I'm sure. Okay.
Huh?
Hey, so I hear you're gonna go talk to the Papa for us. At Thrasher's request. They're usually pretty riled up at night, so you'd best pay him a visit during the day. Oh. Okay. Final talk? Or no? I guess that doesn't work. I guess that was pretty high up. And now I'm, by the way, using Chun-Li's style, which I like quite a lot. Thank you. Easy experience. Oh god. Alright, we're done. It is a bit like Yakuza. Go inside. I'm gonna beat you up. True. Like, they all have boxes for hats. Those are cardboard boxes. Yeah, that's an aesthetic. The cops. You can fight the cops? You can fight the cops. Alright. Let's fight. I cannot believe you can fight the cops. Okay. What a game. What a woke game. There we go. Finally, you're getting some social justice. Oh my god. Here we go. Thank you. No consequence. Absolute. Just like in real life, there's no consequence for doing this. Nice. The threats coming in about the stadium. I'll have you know we're investigating them very seriously. A lot of them like regular old pranks, but we also get some that seem really real. For instance, there was a flyer calling for the tournament's cancellation around the Masters Foundation building to the east. It is. Probably slowly, but it is. You're wondering about the stadium. Yeah, I'm sorry. I cannot do anything about it right now. It sucks, but you're building this thing called Mike Hager Memorial Stadium in the west of the town. Mike Hager is a character from Final Fight. A-Cup Lucy. True. There's a plan to celebrate an opening by hosting a massive martial arts tournament, but it threats every now and again, telling us to cancel it or else. I see, officer. Fight me, Officer Billy. Fight me, Officer Billy. Fight me. Oh my god. Here you go. The fun is ass. True. I mean, I'm gonna remind you all that we're not for me creating the character. In this game, you can identify either as male, female, or human. These are actually the three options that you've got for identification when creating your character. Male, female, and human. Which I find extremely funny. Are you male? Are you female? No, I'm human.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
So in many ways, this game is actually unironically pretty progressive. Oh, side quests. A lot of side quests, actually.
Hiya.
Hey, name's Bobby. A resident bus liker. You can travel from stop to stop for free. Ain't that convenient? Wow. Free public transportation. Wow, Chud is delayed AF. I cannot change it without resetting the stream, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, oh. I'm sorry, the signal is weak again. The signal of the stream is weak again. It was excellent for a bit, but now it's just weak again. I'm gonna have to contact my internet provider or something because this is ridiculous. Some canary crate dudes taking up shop and refuse to move. Stalling up the work schedule, but nobody can tell the guy to scram. I know I do it, dude. No way I'm a wuss. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Hi, new here. I'm working here too. I'm sorry, missed something. Something's essential. I'm thinking about a safety helmet. Oh.
What should I do?
Sure, someone would get my helmet, but from that borderline demonic boss of mine. I think he's in front of the training center. I could deal with it, the chat delete. Hi, how? How do I deal with it? Help me. Help me deal with it. Please help me. What is the creative way? Apart from finishing stream. Where are my quests? Human gender, true. Human gender. That is a problem. I will need to fix if I am to make progress. As a streamer, as a human, which is a gender now. Map.
You're well, I hope.
Oh, I love this move. I love this move so much.
Hey. Right.
I cannot spar with you before I get this new move. Oh.
Hey. Okay.
Let's spar. Uh-oh. I'm screwed. Hi, Chun-Li. I'm so much weaker. It's okay, I have to fight. My damage is so low. Hands off. So rude. I wanted to throw her in the air. Oh my god. All right. Final round. Let's go, final round. Ah. All right. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. We've done it.
Nice work.
You're improving steadily. Stay on the course.
Hey, did you know? By the way. Yeah.
A mindset daily diligence is also crucial. Amongst my students, you show particular promise. I look forward to seeing your progress. Very nice. I show progress.
Let's see.
Kung Fu 预备，开始。
Oh yeah.
It actually has mini games as well. I don't need to try again. This game is so interesting. It's wow. Just this mode has so many things. Oh, Nintendo Switch. I still don't have a Nintendo Switch, unfortunately.
What's your deal?
My deal is that I'm gonna beat your ass. That is my deal. Jeremy. So what do I do? Who's judge? Who is judge? Huh. That is interesting. Got 2 endings in Drakengard. Oh! Maya Major, that's really nice. If you want a Nintendo Switch, then entertainment and prove your worth of my Mila. How do I do that? 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 is one of the questions, along with how do I do the side quests if they're not marked on the map.
Hiya.
No, none of that.
Where?
None of that.
Where do I get the helmet?
What should I do?
The training center. It's here. Entertain me. Are you not entertained from like the poly people chud logic thing? You know? The only way I think we could entertain you right now is for me to find some sort of a nice thing to react to. Since after 8 hours I'm pretty tired, admittedly. I'm surprised they made a whole city. I'm surprised as well, honestly.
Yeah.
This is a fighting game. They did the thing that Blizzard could not. Give me back, no clue what you're talking about. But if you want to, just try and take it. Alright. The slowdown is real. Okay, I'm gonna entertain you right now by doing a big react. Oh, I know how to entertain you. Oh my god. My trump card. Literally. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna use my trump card to entertain you. Get it now. The new guy put you up to this, huh? He wants the helmet, that's all fine and dandy. But workplace harassment? You gotta be kidding me. Should have seen the way he treated his own helmet. I took it from him to teach him a lesson or two. Workplace harassment. And now he's pushing his own sorry problems onto others. Let him know he's in front of the talking to have lifetime. Oh. I'm gonna wear the helmet now. Okay. I'm gonna show you my trump card entertainment. I'm gonna make the game wider. And we're gonna go to... Oh, why is it starting? Vosh. It's right. Okay, Vosh. We're jumping into Vosh. My my trump card when it comes to entertainment. The ultimate trump card entertainment video. The magic is gone. Trump runs incoherently about trans people. A tiny town hall. It's Jover. See, fake Alec Kyle Parker. I'm gonna entertain you so much. You're gonna have to admit that I deserve a Switch. Here we go. You must prove you're worthy of my money. Alright, let's do this. Let's do the reaction to the Trump speech about trans people. Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm gonna pump myself full of Pepsi. After this, I'm probably gonna go to sleep, but since it's 6 a.m. almost, how long has this stream been? Oh my god, it's been almost 9 hours. I cannot believe this. I'm such a power streamer, an endurance streamer, whatever.
On earth is this?
It's gone sick. And I don't like the term woke because I hear woke. You know, it's like just a term that use half the people can't even define it. They don't know what it is.
That's pretty direct. He's distinguishing himself from DeSantis
Oh my God.
because DeSantis is
Woke.
to like woke. Everything about it, saying it constantly, attacking it constantly. That his lawyers had it legally defined. He talks about it not.
What? What do you mean his lawyers had it legally defined? Wait, is that real? Of course, the internet is crap, so it's gonna be like a load fast, but whatever. You didn't come here for Vosh, you came here for me. Vosh mentioned. True. You did not come here for Vosh, you came here for me. Me. Did DeSantis actually have woke defined by lawyers? Is this real? We're jumping into Vosh. We're topping him. True.
That his lawyers had it legally defined. He talks about it.
Is that real?
Have you watched the speech? It's hysterical. No, link it.
Link it, please. Link it till you blink it.
When you think about it, but when you really think about it,
True.
Drug dealer, I just saw a statistic. The average drug dealer in this country kills 500 people over a lifetime.
And trans people make it.
Probably. Sure. Whatever. Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Are trans people the drug dealers? Or why? Am I a gang boss?
500 people. So when you look at that, and China has no problem, the countries with the death penalty, they're the only ones that don't have a problem with it.
I remember that.
Yeah, they're really obsessive about the death penalty for drug dealers. That's like a big conservative talking point now. It's really come up recently. I think that was because
what's with the death penalty? I'm gonna refresh.
What on earth is this?
It's gone sick. And I don't like the term.
I don't like the term woke. Woke is broke, said Trump, because he doesn't like some other conservative person that is gonna, be running for office. Trump does not like competition. That's for sure. That's for sure. So what do you think this is gonna be like? What is this speech going to be about? Trump has already said that he would cancel being trans on first day of presidency. So I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect from this speech. If it's it was legal defined. Oh my God. I don't know what to say. It feels so deranged. Well, you got it back. Sweet. Wait, what? I've been busted. I'm in for talking to. Man, done that figure. Throw a dang bone already. That's life for you, I guess. I know what I did. If you choose me out, I'm ready for it. Okay. So what am I doing now? Oh, we can move inside. Can I get a part-time job now? The legal definition of woke in Florida, to me, it means someone who believes that there is systemic injustices in criminal justice system, and on that basis they can decide to fully enforce and uphold the law. Oh my god, I saved someone without even touching my gamepad. Ken! It's Ken! Alright. I was fully voiced. It was just a side quest. That's incredible. Ken is so cool. Gotta admit, Ken is cool, right? You're not gonna tell me Ken is not cool, right? Alright, let's go back to Vosh. And more importantly, to Trump.
Because I hear woke, you know, it's like just a term that use half the people can't even...
This is so funny.
That's pretty direct. He's distinguishing himself from DeSantis here because DeSantis is so committed to, like, woke. Everything about it, saying it constantly, attacking it constantly, that his lawyers had it legally defined. He talks about it nonstop. Have you watched the speech? It's hysterical. No, link it. Link it.
This is so funny that Trump is suddenly against the term woke because the competition uses it a lot.
But when you really think about it, the average drug dealer, I just saw a statistic, the average drug dealer in this country kills 500 people over a lifetime.
That's true, probably. Sure. Whatever. Sure. Yeah, okay.
What does this have to do with trans people?
Whatever.
Why?
Yeah, I believe it.
Hello? Why? Oh, you've got new glasses. I bet that's the thing.
China has no problem. The countries with the death penalty, they're the only ones that don't have a problem with drugs.
Oh yeah, they're really obsessive about the death penalty for drug dealers. That's like a big conservative talking point now. It's really come up recently. I think that was because the Filipino president, it's the Philippines, right? It's like a huge, like, kill all the drug dealers guy. Yeah. Duterte?
Jesus.
Duterte? Is that okay? Yeah. He's not the president anymore. Isn't he running? Whatever. You know, it's for that sort of thing. He's not president anymore. Okay, gotcha. Well, he was known for it. Singapore too.
Early moments after I texted you about getting that girl on cheesecake again in the stream, I dropped my phone crossing the street. Oh my god! Oh no!
They're pushing. That's
not good.
Surprising they would go for this. Yeah, we'll talk about Pence. Wonder if they'll classify people getting HRT third party after it's been banned as drug dealers.
That's not good.
Well, people, I mean, in states where they already have laws banning trans healthcare, you actually can get felony sentences as a doctor providing it.
Yeah. It's like in Poland and the abortion thing.
DeSantis did recently make it easier to give the death penalty in Florida. They're also obsessed with invading Mexico now. Nah, I don't think that talking point's going to run that well.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. What? There's a talking point about invading Mexico again, I might add. What? Is that a real talking point that conservatives have? Invading Mexico again? Wrong, Ken's not cool. Ken's hot. I mean, I guess. He does look like a ruffian in this one. He has a bit of more of a rough look in Street Fighter 6, admittedly. I didn't know that Republicans had a new talking point about invading Mexico. So I'm gonna order these cute new glasses in little therapy for the fact that I can afford a new phone. Oh gosh. Your phone is still alive, right?
In order to win, the Latin population of the South had a pretty drastic rightward shift. in 2016 that's been maintained thus far. The Latin people in the American South seem to be okay with Obama, but they hated Hillary Clinton, same, and don't seem to care for Biden. You mean Cubans? Well, that's part of it, but I mean Latin people in the South, tens of millions of people, you know. Threatening to invade Mexico is not a winning talking point with them. Yes, Bernie Sanders polled extremely well with Mexicans. And people said that Bernie had no minority support because the core group of Democrat voting black Southerners overwhelmingly supported him.
You have?
But they
Wait,
no
really?
media care was given to the fact that Bernie Sanders was getting incredibly popular.
But that sounds so unreal. It doesn't sound real.
Death penalty. If you sell drugs, if you're a dealer, if you
It sounds so unreal.
people say, you know, let's go someplace else. Let's go to the U.S. and do it, where they don't even do.
Yeah, that's what street dealers in the Philippines and Singapore are like.
Let's just go to
"Man,
the
the market's
US."
gotten tough here with all the state executions. Let me fly to the United States.
Jesus.
What? Oh, another thing that's really working against the GOP here is the popularity of marijuana. How many states legal weed? How many are we on now? 23. Man, I remember.
Wow. That's a lot.
States that were legalizing this. I remember when I was young and I would talk with my parents when I was in like middle school, and I was like, "Hey, you know, like, is weed going to be like legal next?" And they were like, "It might take a bit, but probably." And yeah, now it's almost half of the states, and
yeah,
states
they are
decriminalized it. So in total, it's 31 who do not have like full illegality. 6 out of 10 Americans have access to legal weed. That's dope. It's going to be more difficult for Republicans to sell people on like.
So weird to live in a country when in some parts something is legal and in some parts something is illegal. To be quite honest.
Do you smoke weed? I actually don't. I used to smoke weed.
So
but now
weird.
It just makes me anxious.
Do anything to you. I mean, they don't even do anything. And until you get smart, you're going to have a tremendous problem. But
like, have you ever thought about it? How weird it is to live in a country where, in some place, a thing that you do might be legal, but in some places in the same country, suddenly the thing that you do becomes illegal? Have you ever thought about how weird that is? I think the battery is broke. It only turns on in half of seconds at a time and starts saying it's overheating. Sorry, gang. I'm so locked out of Discord right now in case interrupting. I just wanted to update you. Oh, damn. Hopefully the battery can be sorted quite simply. I do hope the battery can be sorted.
made fentanyl and sold it into the U.S. But once I wasn't there,
fentanyl.
That deal died very quickly.
He had almost committed President Xi to an execution campaign against his own people, but then sadly he lost the election. Or sorry, the election was stolen from him. Right? Why do you think?
Don't know. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. This is Vosh is like not funny, Vosh. Oh my god, I got a warning over this sort of jokes already once. Not funny. Stop it. I got a warning from YouTube over something like this when I talked to Dylan. And now I'm worried. Now I'm suddenly worried. I swear. It's really more similar to living in 50 countries.
Nations that it feels like a lot of them know nothing about American politics. Okay. Not to
Oh no, fake Kyle Parker. But I'm here to entertain you, to gain a Switch.
Community. And they also tend to be,
oh well, bye-bye,
the United States average population, socially conservative. Now, keep in mind what
the trans part didn't even start yet.
Generally speaking, when poor immigrants come to a country, and not all Mexicans,
the trans part did not even start yet.
Come up here are poor, but a lot of them are legal or illegal. It
True.
tends to be middle-aged or young men. And that's usually because a lot of them want to send remittances back to their poor family members And it's easier to do that if you can find good work. A lot of Latin people in the south of the United States, or the Southwest, their work is in agriculture, their work is in landscaping, heavy physical work. A lot of men come up here. And men are a lot more conservative than women are, on average, basically everywhere. Additionally, I think that the pro-family values rhetoric of the GOP resonates extremely strongly with them. What's more, legal immigrants, who you'll note are the
I came back in a construction worker, true.
have a kind of survivorship bias because they put in all the work to legally immigrate up here to the U.S. They feel kind of resentful towards the Mexicans and what have you who illegally immigrate. And there are about 13 million illegal immigrants in the U.S.
It's ridiculous that the thing, like, the whole undocumented Mexican thing is like
categorized with them, you know? They don't like the idea that society broadly is going to treat them, a legal immigrant, the same as an illegal immigrant, so they work really hard to distinguish themselves from the illegal immigrant.
This is a horrible system. We actually discussed this
it's
at length.
survivorship bias. It's the same thing that, like pygmies from, say...
We've discussed this, how the state weaponizes the undocumented status of Mexican immigrants. You know? We've actually discussed this at length.
The African-American community do. Like, there are black guys who grow up in the ghetto, who do pretty well, who get a, like, good job, who move out of the ghetto, but they have, like, this chip on their shoulder because they really don't like the fact that black culture is largely defined by the experience.
Well, because it was in a video.
Lower-class black people in America. So they take great effort to, like, distinguish themselves from that because they don't want to get, like, roped in. They don't want to be put in the same box. And that leads to a lot of, like, survivorship bias, social conservatism. Sorry, I rambled a bit here, but, like, that's the reason why. People always say it's because of Cubans. No, it's not. Cubans represent a very small portion of the Latin Americans in this country. Now, the Cubans that are here are generally pretty conservative because, yes, Castro did take all their plantations. And boo-hoo for them, right? But that is definitely not the whole story. And the Cubans are basically just all in Florida, but the shift right.
The Cubans are like we're in the Back to the Future
border
movie.
thing. You know, Mexico, Arizona, Texas, New Mexico, Arizona. Yeah.
He had no choice but to do it too. We were very, very strong. We have a lot of power over China. People don't realize it, but we have tremendous power over.
We had so much power.
They don't know how to, I don't even think they think we have the power. We have tremendous power over China. Yes, sir, in the back with that beautiful.
They don't know how to use the power like Trump knew how to use the power.
Why is this cut up? It was cut up in the original too. Why is this stream so scuffed? I don't even know.
Go down in history. Ultimately,
Street Fighter 6, yeah.
Abbott was killed, shot by, in my opinion, a rogue cop. He had no business doing.
Why is the Democratic Party so contemptuous of Latin American voters? It's not that they're contemptuous. It's that the Democratic machine is ancient. You guys need to understand that, like, in the mind of the people who make the decisions for the Democratic Party, they are all
the state weaponizes that on
a
purpose.
lot of them have not adapted to
Keep
the way
in
things
mind.
are now. Whereas the GOP actually does have a lot more young people and a lot more like energized strategists, which is one of the
we've read about it.
despite
We've read a whole
everything the Democrats believe in being more popular with the average person in the United States.
We've read a whole peer-reviewed paper which included like a section about how the state weaponizes the undocumented status of immigrants from Mexico. So yeah.
And if you go back like 30 years, black people were way more influential relative to Latin people in terms of minority representation. The Latin population in the U.S. has skyrocketed in the past 30, 40 years, and it's led to a significant shift. Here. Latin, or I should say Hispanic, I guess. Hispanic population in USA over time. There you go. Give me a chart. Did we got one that goes back earlier in 2000? Here. This is in millions of people, okay? So back in 1980, Reagan era, 1990, Clinton era, 22.6 million Hispanic people. But now, or at least in 2016, nearly 60 million. Obviously, the overall population of the U.S. has gone up as well, but like the amount of Hispanic people in the U.S. has literally more than doubled, nearly tripled, which has significantly changed the landscape. And the Democratic Party is just not good with change. They're not good at adjusting. They're bad. They're bad at it. Isn't it like by 2050 that there'll be a majority? Like a larger, I think it's that by 2050.
Wait, what? When does the
50 white people will no longer be more than 50% of the total population? But I'm not sure. I forget the statistic at least. By the way, I'm pretty sure Hillary had a 2-1 lead on Bernie for the Latino vote. Wait, really? Wait, hold on. Bernie Sanders.
When does the trans stuff begin?
Hispanic vote.
I don't think
remember,
that's
Bernie Sanders having like insanely disproportionate. This is 2020, not 2016. Bernie Sanders' big win among Latinos in Saturday's Nevada caucuses underscores the potential. What are the numbers? Sanders won a stunning 53% of Latino voters.
This is not. The title says Trump rants incoherently about trans people, and now we're like, this has nothing to do with the title.
Massive, more than yeah.
Can I get the thing that I was promised in the title?
Yeah, in 2016 he lost to Hillary, but he was gaining over Biden. Really interesting. Okay. I thought I remembered him outdoing Hillary in this respect as well, but I guess it was just in 2020 that was the case. All right, so
my goodness.
Thank you for correcting me. God, 2024 is going to be painful.
Doing that, he shot her unarmed, and actually people say she was trying to hold back the people that were pushing her forward. Ashley Babbitt was the one that was killed. She was the one that was killed. And
Babbitt.
I'd like to say 5 people. That's the truth is, and there happened to be somebody else.
Like Art Babbitt.
In addition to Ashley, but
famous.
Ashley Babbitt was a big supporter of everybody in this room.
There's been a big increase in Asian immigration. Do you think that has a big impact? If I remember correctly, Asian Americans have a massive shift in between first and second generation immigrants, where first generation Asian immigrants on average will immediately go to like the
internet right now is very bad.
Poorest part of your city, form an ethnic enclave, and then produce the best restaurants within a tri-state area. And then the second generation immigrants, the children of those first immigrants, will be like communists. I don't know. I remember there being a massive swing in between the in between the generations there.
Room and by every account, she was an incredible person and a great patriot, and he shot her like just like he had no problem. And then they wanted to shield him, right? They wanted to shield, and he ends up on NBC.
No, that's what I mean. The older ones are right wing, but younger Asian people tend to be left wing, I think.
See, being interviewed on NBC because he was so proud of himself. He thought he was a big shot. And they ought to look at his past record, by the way. Take a look at his past record.
I send you a DM.
Kim Reynolds for governor of Iowa.
Good.
Oh. Wait. I'm gonna pause. Why would I be kidding while B? Okay, yes. Yes, I'm gonna be contacting. Thank you. Thank you, Somnio Static. Okay, we're ready. We're ready to continue.
That's right.
They
I
gonna
hate to
clip out
say it,
more?
without me, you know she was not going to win. You know that, right? I gave you a couple of them. Without me, they wouldn't have won. But I gave you some. I gave you some good people. You have some good people here. But as far as the time, it's a great question because I've been watching DeSantis go out and say,
Yeah, okay. 44% of Asian American registered voters surveyed think of themselves as Democrat. 19% think of themselves as Republican. 29% consider themselves independent. So for those who are willing to like assign themselves into a partisan category, it's more than a 2-to-1 advantage in favor of Democrat leaning. This is the case for basically every minority group. Though Hispanic people have shifted more in recent years, I don't think that's an unsolvable problem. I think there are like things the DNC could do to appeal better to them. Black people in America have, for decades now, and probably will be for a long time, a very reliable base of Democrat support. If I go to African American political views, yeah, 84% of black adults identify with or lean towards the Democratic Party, while just 10% identify with or lean towards the Republican Party. And over an 8-to-1 ratio there. Insane.
Imagine being for the Republican Party.
8 years. Let me tell you something. Right there, you should vote against him. It'll take me 6 months to have it totally the way it was. We'll have it fast. It's
Who's
drilling,
doing this?
it's the wall, and it's
Who's
getting
doing-
criminals out of our country that have been allowed to come in so freely. We're going to get them out. ICE, we're going to double up on ICE and the Border Patrol. They're incredible people. Brandon,
Incredible.
The lighting is
some
shit,
people
yeah.
that we have are phenomenal people, but they
Incredible.
don't use the good ones. They use
The bad ones.
liberal, very radical left people, and it's hard to believe.
Radical left people.
Did hundreds of miles of wall. Then I said, you know, we should do more. What do you think? And they gave me other locations. We were going to add another 200 miles to it. We started. Would have been done within a few weeks.
Oh yeah. Trump is definitely gonna get rid of the camps.
Up and took it where Texas and Arizona
Definitely.
can't get it. Can you believe it? Instead of saying, you guys put it up yourself, at least. But they didn't want it up. That's when I said, these guys actually believe in open borders. Who can believe in an open border? But when I heard DeSantis go out and say, and talk about 8 years, we need 8 years. You don't need 8 years. You need 6 months. We can turn this thing around so quickly. If you need 8 years, who the hell wants to wait 8 years? You don't need 8 years. I'll have it turned around. And I think
in 5 seconds.
We'll be drilling and we'll be doing a lot of things. We'll be energy independent.
Where is the wall right now anyway? Can somebody...
I don't know.
Is there like a map I can look at? Just reminder that the majority of illegal immigrants in America overstay visas and don't literally hop the fence at the southern border. The wall is a fence that's falling apart. Well, I'm sure the fence will keep them out. I'm sure the fence will work.
Oh my god.
In 6 months,
A white supremacist apocalypse scenario not having more white people and every minority. True.
A lot of things at very cheap prices. Congress held me back, actually. But
I mean, we've read about that as well.
You know, when the oil was down
Actually.
because we had so much of it. We have more liquid gold under our feet than Saudi Arabia and Russia. Think of it. We have more than any.
All right, here we go. Thank you. The Wall from USA Today. The Wall Interactive Map Explorer. Okay, guys. See all layers? Okay. Red means pedestrian fence. Yellow means vehicle barrier. Green means other fence. Okay. So all of this red right here is literally just a pedestrian fence, like the kind you and I could climb. View aerial footage.
Is that called a wall? But I can't listen to Trump for another 4 years. Well, then you have to vote. Unlike what poly people will tell you, you have to vote.
Very different types of barricades. One of it is to prevent digging
Where is the...
You need to vote.
Is it this? Is it this part?
Agents time to respond to an effort. Finally, it's north
This line?
side has
Okay.
to be, quote unquote, aesthetically full of any other composition.
Why would you build... Nothing. I just wonder how many people thought that, like, illegal immigrants were escaping into America by just moving into San Diego. Just, like, running directly into San Diego. I mean, I don't know. Sir, they got through. Wait, hold on. I want to see a little... Yeah, there we go. Look at all that. Wait, is there, like, nothing in all of Texas? Wait.
It's loading.
Hey, what? Okay, guys. They got some fence blocking Piedras Negras from...
I love it when the internet doesn't work.
Eagle Pass right here. You could go here or here, but they got that. Visual tour of what? There's a river? Okay, you know, there's a slur for Hispanic people. I don't think that Republicans think that rivers will stop Mexicans.
As you fly up this river and you look out over it, the sheer length of it just seems overwhelming. We're talking about a stretch of 1,295 miles of U.S. border. It's nearly 2/3 of the entire border. Right now we've got a whole flock of birds taking off on the ground. So
Whoa! Those birds were illegal immigrants.
Like vultures. It's really verdant up here. We're flying over Laredo right now. Here is where President Trump, it's the only place he's known to have actually visited the border. He did so during the campaign and walked out onto one of the river bridges in white golf shoes, and he was wearing, for the first time ever, the ball cap with the motto of his campaign, Make America.
Oh, there's the, there's
It's a
where you
big
get in,
fence.
like normally, right?
Fence sitters.
The station?
The famous fence sitters.
Exporting to the United States, rapists and criminals. There were...
That's pretty true. God damn, man, there was like nothing. What about the vehicle barrier?
We're over a 1,000
Okay.
landmark.
All right.
Where does the trans
All the way to San Diego.
ramble begin?
It's made visible Paso. We are now
That looks pretty
flying
easy
over,
to
I
climb.
believe, a vehicle barrier. That's still there? Yeah, there's still a vehicle barrier down beneath us, but no longer pedestrian fencing. It took American and Mexican surveyors nearly a decade of really torture, infighting, and expeditions and political disputes to draw the line that we're flying over. And then they had to move it. Southern Arizona actually used
All right.
Mexico, so did...
The trans topic is not
I'm sorry,
started
this is
yet.
all kind of tangential. I just think it's really funny how this gets talked about, but the thing that's actually being discussed in reality is so goddamn stupid. Like, we're literally, like, it's the entire southern border of the United States. We're literally like, okay, what if we just build a
wall?
I don't know how many people remember, but before this became common public discourse, the idea of just building a wall was a joke. When Donald Trump first said it, like, everyone was laughing hysterically. It was like, oh, okay, sure, we'll just build a wall. Like, it was a joke. Like, nobody took that seriously. And I still don't. But now we all just have to get used to it.
Because America has such a vast options in terms of voting, a two-party system that both the corporate interests are first policy and one is totally fascist and the other really do anything.
It's sending out into the water.
Let me see.
Jesus.
It's still better to vote for the non-fascistic party. I'm sorry. It's still better.
Where will a wall get built? What kind of wall will get built? Chip will impact questions remain unanswered.
And why not extend it further?
Congress, the President, and the American people. Will a wall, so after it gets out ways, it stops.
All right.
Okay, where does the...
We were going to double up on that. We were not only going to be dominant, we were going to be beyond dominant. We were
Beyond dominant.
than Russia and Saudi Arabia ×2. We were going
What?
to make a fortune with energy. We were going to start paying off debt. And
Wait,
further,
bigger than Russia? You want to conquer territory?
working so great. And then they just shut it all down. So a shame. But
Trump want to conquer territory?
and we'll be back. We'll be back in business, and sooner than that. And we'll be back in business. And those tractors are going to be spending a lot less money for their energy, and the food prices are going to start coming down, and a lot of things are going to start coming down. And
What?
it's a beautiful thing to watch. It's going to happen very.
Bigger than Russia?
And I'm very experienced now. You know, it's not like I'm going in. Not like I'm going in and say, oh, this is a nice office. Is this the Oval Office? It takes you about a year to sort of say, can you believe this? This is the Oval Office.
This is rambling.
Because he's saying right now. Like, really, though? What is...
I don't have to say that. We're going to do it very quickly. And I think within 6 months, you're going to see a major part of the comeback. Not 8 years. He'll stop saying that. Watch. He's going to stop saying that. Because if he needs 8 years to turn it around, he's saying, well, I'm going to, I can be. Let me tell you, I'll go 4 years. And if I do a great job, we're going to have a great Republican. Somebody is going to go another 4 years or 8 years. So it doesn't make any difference. But when he says 8 years, every time I hear it, I wince because I say, if it takes 8 years to turn this around, then you don't want him. You don't want him as your president. You ought to go to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, or 6th guys. But they're usually polling at about 1%.
I have no clue. Okay. Just babbling.
All right, well, we'll do one more. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh.
This is a weirdly small room for Donald Trump, don't you think? Like, you can hear from the claps he's in a pretty small room. It says Donald Trump campaigns in Iowa, but it sounds like he's in a room with like 20 or 30 people asking him questions. More of a press conference than a campaign.
Well.
Hi, President Trump. I just graduated high school 2 weeks ago.
Great.
What?
Thank
Right.
you. And so my question for you is, since your last term in office, there have been a lot of attacks on education in terms of censorship and all of that. So I was wondering what your thoughts were on parental control and that kind of thing within schools, school choice, and all of that. Education is very important to me, so wanted to hear your thoughts on that.
So
Thank you.
very good question. Congratulations, by the way. Good. Were you a good student? Were you good? Pretty good. Okay, just pretty good.
She just got a $180,000 scholarship, a naval scholarship to go to Yale.
Wow. Oh, wow. She's very modest.
Was that her dad who just took the mic to get the chance to say that to Trump? Oh God, this is like a McMansion millionaire upper class family. Oh God, like that's so embarrassing. I know that the girl's probably been indoctrinated too, but I'd be mortified if I was in her position.
She's very modest. That's fantastic. That's great. Congratulations. Very big on school choice. Can you imagine we even have to talk about parental control?
Yes.
And basically having parents get involved. We have school systems that don't even want to talk to the parents about their children. And you talk about changing gender and...
Oh, there you go. Trans issues.
The child can be unbelievably young. The country has gone sick. It's gone
sick.
And I don't like the term woke because I hear woke. It's like just a term that half the people can't even define it. They don't know what it is. But you look at these things like women getting, competed with, men that were men and are men. And they're out there swimming and setting records. You see the records that are being broken? Records that lasted for 19 years are being broken by, 30 seconds. They're trying to win by a 16th of a second in swimming on one of the events. A 16th of a second. They're trying to win for years. And a guy comes along and breaks the record by, numbers that will never be broken.
What?
The way they talk about trans women in women's sports is always so funny to me because they make it like these bionic automatons with a flawless human performance,
Numbers that will never be broken.
Unless you have another guy come along, and then he'll probably have it broken. The whole thing is crazy. I'm not a fan of LeBron James, but I said, if I were the coach of a women's basketball team, I would have the greatest team. I'd say, LeBron, would you like to become a woman? And I'd go to another 4 or 5 big guys, and I'll say, how about we will be undefeated for many, many years. There will never be anything like it. I'll go down as the greatest coach in history. They'll say I was the greatest ever. No, it's so crazy.
Kind of crazy how this has never actually happened, right? We,
True.
the funny thing is that like in a especially before this became like big public discourse or whatever, the idea of like a coach cynically trying to like groom a male athlete into transitioning so they could set even better records as a female athlete, that's not like a thing that happens. It's made up. But it's something that like I feel Republicans think happens, but it's never happened. At least to my knowledge, there's never been a story like that, like ever, at all.
Well, what do you know? What a shocker.
I don't know.
And that's all woke. You know, that's all, I guess they define that as woke, but that's all woke. We have to bring common sense back into the country. You know, people say, oh, you're conservative. I said, yeah, I'm conservative. But more important is I'm a person with common sense. And so are the people in this room. And
People are clapping to this.
back in leadership. We had great common sense for 4 years, and we produced the greatest economy ever. I rebuilt our military. I mean, the 85 billion was massive, but it was just a small portion of what we rebuilt.
Getting warmed up.
Amount, but a small portion. But when you look at what we did at the border, when you look at what we did in every single aspect, even right to try, where we had for 58 years they've been trying to get this, where
He really doesn't have the same magic anymore, does he?
True. It's loading. Okay, why is this loading so... Okay, I'm gonna... 2825. The internet today is so bad.
military. I mean, the 85 billion was massive, but it was just a small portion of what we rebuilt. It was a massive amount, but a small portion. But when you look at what we did at the border,
I swear, the connection today is so bad. Status quo will not save anyone, not trans people, not the minorities, and not establishment rights, and being shuffled like a deck of cards. You give up one step. It doesn't matter. Status quo will not save anyone, but the status quo degrading into something worse will actually doom us all. You need to understand this, Dexmex. The status quo will not save us, but degrading the status quo will doom us. That is a fact. That is an absolute fact. It's just as factual as...
single aspect, even right to try, where we had for 58 years they've been trying to get this, where...
He really
but
doesn't have the same magic anymore, does he?
He doesn't.
Like, he's still funny and wacky and everything, but it's definitely different. It's just not the same as it was
Played
before.
out. Yeah.
I mean,
So
compared to DeSantis, obviously, he's a wellspring of charisma. I'm not denying that.
Oh my gosh.
It's not the same.
What a sad comparison.
Here probably does not help. He looks kind of muddy and washed out. You know what I mean?
We have very far-reaching drugs that were good, but they're not approved by the FDA, and somebody's terminally ill. And we couldn't get the drugs. They'd go to Asia, or if they're poor, they just go home and they die. They have no hope. But they'd go to Europe. They go all over the world looking for something, and I signed a bill. Very hard to get, actually very complicated, because the drug companies didn't want it, the labs didn't want it, the doctors didn't want it, because, you know, they thought they had liability. I signed a non-liability clause. I got it approved. And everybody's happy. We've saved, with right to try, we've saved thousands and thousands of lives of people that are terminal.
Was that small thing about trans people it?
They may die. I said, they're going to die anyway. And yet they were in there for close to 60 years now trying to get that.
As he's saying this, remember that a huge amount of the arguments made against hormones and puberty blockers are that they're like dangerous or ineffective, even though they've been studied for decades, or that the use of puberty blockers to treat gender dysphoria is an off-label use in accordance with the FDA. They're
Incredible.
very, like, it's all like pro ivermectin when they want X, but when they don't want Y, it's, well, actually, you know, we adhere only to the highest standard of medical skepticism when it comes to recommending drugs.
Approved, and I got it approved through Congress. I got it approved. You had to go through Congress on that one, and we're saving lives, tremendous numbers of lives. I'm very proud of that one, right to try. It sounds easy. You'd think it would be easy to get it approved, actually, but it was very, very tough. Gone for many, many years. I took care of the vets better than anybody. We had a 92%
in the world.
approval rating, and now it's going way down, I understand. But we...
Vosh, are you able to break down a door? What? Do
Depends
you
on the
just
door.
mean like a regular wooden door? I've never tried. Hassan did it. Okay. Have you ever punched a wall? No. Why would you punch a wall? Could you eat a door in one sitting? It's an H3 reference from Leftovers. Ah, I see.
The doors in the US are pretty weak,
I feel like I could.
including walls.
Like a regular wooden door.
Like walls and doors.
Big and strong, though. I don't know.
Walls and doors are very weak.
Leftovers, that's why people are... What does that have to do with anything? What are you guys talking about? Hold on.
I'm gonna say you that
Why did
doors and walls are very
People
brittle
just
in
want
the
to
US.
first over you bashing a door because they want you to bash them. I think bottoms don't deserve rights. I agree. Normally, I would agree, but for Pride Month, I will ease up on my anti-bottom rhetoric.
Still.
Guys, back out!
Okay.
Okay,
The
so
problem
I-
here is that there's not a lot of space to like to brace yourself to like do a f***ing kick.
We've all been operating under the same conditions.
Yes. No, I know. I'm saying I'm getting my bearings in. I'm not gonna be able to kick this with a kick, I don't think.
Let's see. I think you might. Whoa, my God. Wait, hold on. I think our building's about to collapse. Support that.
US buildings are so weak.
Whoa!
US doors are so weak.
This is a PSA to everyone. You should never try to break down a door with your shoulder. This is something they do.
Or
with
you might dislocate it.
They think it's emasculating for a guy to lift his leg up to do a giant drop kick. You do not want to do this. Yeah, that's gonna hurt you.
That's hard.
Yeah,
You know what?
because you're using your shoulder. Yeah, you're supposed to apply force right here near the handle because that's where the lock is keeping the door from going in. Your shoulder
see.
applies force right here. That painting on the wall? What the f is that painting on the wall? Wait, where are they? The H3 studio? Why do they have the... Okay. Epstein's Island, yeah.
I think is happening. AB was hitting it lower where the hinge is.
Yeah.
That could have helped.
Belle Delphine painted it for H3. Oh, that's kind of cool.
But AB's a psycho, man. You should have seen the way he threw himself at that door. Yeah!
Oh, see, he got... Okay, see, look, he got it because he got it closer to the lock here.
He threw himself at that door.
US doors are very weak.
wanna
I'm
do
just
that
gonna
with
say
your
that.
shoulder. You want to do that with your foot. Oh, he's deaf feeling that. Oh, you're deaf feeling that. Yeah, for sure. Your turn. I'm not ramming shit with my shoulder. You kidding me? Absolutely not.
Okay.
You really hurt yourself that way.
The video is called Trump Rants Incoherently About Trans People at Town Hall. And the trans people thing was only one sentence. Come on, there's clickbait and then there's this.
I bet I could kick a door down. I've got big legs. Vosh's hair looks so gay today. Oh, yeah, I finally got I got hair gel. So it's not just like cheap hair.
Disappointed. I'm disappointed in this video.
Nice. I put too much in at first. I had to like ruffle
I'm gonna
it.
have to finish stream after this, but
Yeah, for Homo Month, exactly.
almost 10 hours of streaming. I
gel.
deserve a reward.
How do you grow your
Of,
arm?
don't know, or something. I don't
What are we doing? Can we just finish this?
Yeah, let's finish.
Bad people in the VA, and you weren't
True,
able to
Canoe.
fire them because of civil service and various other reasons. And I got that taken care of, and we let go of 9,000
million people.
And I also, people were waiting in line for literally months, and some people were becoming terminally ill because they couldn't get something taken care of early. And I said, you wait in line, and you have to wait in line for more than 24 hours. You go outside to a private doctor, we pay the bill, and you get yourself taken care of. We went up to a...
Okay, this is jibber jabber. I don't care anymore. Trump is boring when he rambles. I agree. He's boring when he rambles off topic. Link the speech. President Biden falls on stage. Uh-oh. He's dead. Mr. President, get down. What you didn't see because of your slow human eyes is that he actually dodged a bullet there. He actually dove for cover to dodge the sniper bullet. Well done. Well done, Mr. President. Hey, can't wait to vote for this guy in a year. Woo! Ha ha! It's gonna be great.
Wing, 10 shot. Mr. President, thank you for joining us.
Nice. He didn't see the step down. I feel like it's a
very nice.
Oh yeah, for sure. It doesn't actually mean anything, but goddamn, he is old.
I see. Well, thank you all for coming to this stream. We're just gonna finish with Ken here. Just gonna finish one more thing with Ken. We're not gonna. If you've enjoyed this, press like, subscribe, and all that good jazz. We're just gonna finish with Ken here. I'm gonna exit this mode, save or whatever, and then we're gonna finish. Almost 10 hours of streaming is like ending for Drakengard. You're so fast, Maya Major. Or maybe I'm just so slow in Drakengard. I'm gonna beat up Ken. Maybe. Level 20. Oh my god. So strong! Oh my god! I think I need better clothing for this. Okay, I'm not. Oh my god. It's beating my butt. Oh my god. Okay. I guess I'm not getting him as a teacher quite yet. Oh, you're so rude. Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to win. Or am I? I guess I wasn't supposed to win.
What was that? Don't just fire off attacks. Think ahead a little.
My God. True.
All right. I can't say no to that enthusiasm.
Thank you.
And even if I did, it looks like you're just gonna keep coming by and trashing the place until I don't.
That's true. It's true, Ken. Wow. What a game. I'm having flashbacks of a past student of mine. He was furious as all get, throwing himself at everything he could with reckless abandon. I don't like you. Who was the student? Who was Ken's student? Became Ken's student, now can use fighting style. We're actually gonna change to his style. That's fine. Oh, 16. I think that's good. Where's Ken? Oh, here you are. I'll be honest, no, not exactly the best time for me to take someone under my wing. I can promise I'll be able to teach you forever, but I'll do what I can. Okay, we're gonna... I'm gonna try out Ken's style in a fight, and then we're gonna... And then we're gonna finish for today. Is that okay? That's cool, alright? Let's go. Where's their enemy? That's cool. That's nice. I need to learn the Hadouken. Hadouken. That's what I need to do. But for now... Yes. Okay, we've done it. It's saving. Thank you all for coming for the stream. And... Thank you all for coming. Love and solidarity. And I'll see you.